Perfect. 90 hours is not a joke. I know, bro. I'm aware. I've seen the rest of the puzzles, but man, it's a bit demoralizing knowing what is in your future. I've heard it's a bunch of RNG. So, like, right now, the RNG that we need to get is we need the Scepter, the Crown, and the Stone Curse all on the same run. Like, I really do feel like it's a challenge, man. It's going to be rough. And that's just for the next door. What if there's another door after that, right? It's going to take even more work. So, I don't know. Okay. The plan right now, chat, is I want to get the throne room, and then I want to be able to do everything in the throne room. Okay? So, we're not sure if this is going to work yet. I'm going to try for it, though. But yes, we need to get the throne room, and I think we need to do, like, the puzzle of the throne room. So to do that, we need to first draw the throne room. That's the number one thing we need for this. Secondly, we need the coat check because I've coat checked in the crown from the room 46. And then we already have the scepter. If we have all those things, we should be able to maybe do the puzzle that is there. I don't know what the puzzle's going to be, but we're going to try it. Then, after that all happens, we also need the hammer eventually to do something else. But I think what I would like to try is do that. Now, we cannot change the scepter's buff until later on in the day. Later on today in general, because we have to actually lose the scepter and then gain it back. And I don't want to have to try to gain it back right now, because I'm not really sure how that works. But right now, it's set to blueprint mode. So as long as we hold the scepter, it's more common to get blueprints, but it is not impossible to get black prints or anything else. So we are going to basically do some really fast runs this morning and just attempt to get the hammer and attempt to get the throne room and the coat room as well. And if that happens, we're cooking. So we will see. Yes, I do. Someone said that the scepter can be easily acquired back. I just don't know how yet. Tool shed is beautiful. That's actually what we're going for. And we have the hammer already. Off to a good start here. I need a lockpick's very good. Okay, we'll see. Tally, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 18 months, my dude. Good to see you. And thank you, HS Hazo? Hazo? Thank you, my man. You need shrine with hammer? That's for the stone thing, though. I don't think we need the stone thing yet. Maybe we do. Hold on. Let me read this. I have to go back to my pictures because it's been a few days since we played this game, so it's... oh, chat, look at this. This is really important, actually. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Okay, ready? Thank you, my dude Smith. Welcome back, 43, man. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So I think that means we need the scepter, we need the stone curse, we need the crown, and we need the throne room to be converted or something. I don't know exactly, but I really want to... I want to try at least, right? I think it could mean that we need the stone curse before we go into the throne room, but I'm not entirely convinced that's true. So I guess we'll try it without it. I don't know. We do need the... Oh, there's the coat check. Let's just grab the coat check already, just so we have it. Paper crown? I don't think it's the paper crown. I feel like that'd be a bit weird if it was. Right? Do I want to just do this to have all hallway doors unlocked? Not yet. The Guardian is dead because you need the shrine? Why? Why do I need the shrine? I thought we just said that we need to convert the throne room first. I don't think we need the shrine yet. It's possible we might need the shrine, but I'm not convinced it's a requirement. Maybe we do. I think we should just find out. Red crown for blue door? That doesn't make sense. I really think we need the crown and coat check, we need the scepter in our inventory, and then we need to go to the throne room. If that's not the case, then what we need to do is probably also get the stone curse, and if that's the case, then yes, we do need the shrine, and we have to break it all open at the same time. But it won't be that difficult to get that kind of run again, I feel. But let's see here. Shrine to get the curse. Again, I'm going to say this. Why do we need the curse to convert the throne room? I don't think that's the case. It says in the thing I just read, steady is the scepter, we probably need the scepter. Deadly is the stone, we probably need the stone curse. Ready is the crown. We probably need the crown in our inventory. Ready is the throne. Sorry, heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. I believe that means we need the throne room converted. So we need to convert the throne room. Then we need all 3 of those things. And then maybe at that point we can continue with whatever the hell else is next, right? I think we're assuming the wrong thing. How do you convert the throne room? My assumption is if we enter it with that stuff, it'll be converted. Maybe that's a bad assumption. Like just the scepter and the crown. I'd never tried it before. It's like maybe. I want the observatory. So carry all 3 of those? No, we just have 2 of them we can carry. One's a curse. Didn't you say the throne room can be upgraded? I don't know. My assumption is no, that's not a requirement. Throne room said reclaim the crown, and we are trying to figure out how to reclaim it. Do you guys want to just reset? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like you want me to reset. I'll reset. We'll get a shrine. We'll do it that way. I'm not really getting it. I really think we should just try to get the throne room, because my understanding of this is that that's what we need. I think the stone curse might be for something a little different. I think there's like 2 different types of runs we need. Not really a huge fan of this, but whatever. Did you check solutions on the internet? No. We are working together as a group, but we are not spoiling stuff. My, what I've always said is suggestions, not solutions. So, like, no. We're not, like, just following a guide. I'm actually very proud of the amount of progress we've made. Honestly, together. Without having to be, like, you know, just spoilers for everything. 20 squared... Oh, Jesus Christ, divided by 20. 20 squared divided by 20. Wouldn't that just be 20? Have you cursed yourself yet? No, I've not. I feel like we're, like, literally I'm repeating myself every 5 seconds right now. What does the X mean? You ignore it entirely. Yeah, I agree. If this doesn't work, we try the shrine. I don't think it'd be impossible. And I can always just code check the thing back, the crown back in, so it doesn't really matter, right? Plus, this might let us get, like, you know, allowance and stuff. Who cares? Let's do the dining room. Is that another breakable wall? Where? A lever on the bench? You're right. Where are you seeing a breakable wall? Could also potentially change the chess pieces. I might want to do that, yeah. Honestly, I might want to do that. I don't want to redraw these. There's definitely coin. Oh. Sure. We can make the power hammer. Should we? We can also make the power shovel, too. I don't know. Power shovel could work. I'm not sure what we want to use it for, but it's possible. Kennel for digging. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't know if we really need that. The power scepter? Yeah, for real, though. Puppy. Have we tried to light a fire in the freezer? Kind of. We're having an issue with the freezer right now. We need to, I think, there's something else we have to do with the freezer, but we did get the freezer close to the, oh shit, okay. Well, that sucks. We got the freezer close to the furnace, and it did melt, but it didn't melt fully. So, we got to figure out how to get it to melt more. The kennel memo? Oh, true. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Sauna, maybe? Maybe. Was it furnace powered? Actually, yes. But it wasn't right next to it, is a thing. Right? It was red and wobbly while drafted? Yes, it was. Did I get the observatory already? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did, yeah. Did I open the blue door? No, we're working on it. God, I should have... Oh, I can't even go to the foundation right now. Okay. Not really a huge fan of this run. We might reset pretty quickly. I mean, my theory is we just need it right next to it, right? Like, literally just right next to it. I'm convinced that there might be something in this wine cellar at some point. I mean, we could do vault. I don't think we need vault right now, though. Yeah, I don't know what else we really need here. Music room for a major key, maybe? Could be kind of useful. I guess let's redraw these. I should have grabbed the thingy, whatever. Let me go to the library. I think we already had the library. I want to go upstairs and see how many hours we have. Alright, chat. What's the number? 67. 66, not bad. Okay. Surely. Oh, yeah, Jacob. We talked about it earlier today, man. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing some reruns here. Again, I want to get a throne room, so we're going to be doing new runs basically until that happens. We want to grab the treasure trove basically as much as we can. I'll use it. Do I want to use a key on that? Not really. Planetarium could be good for 2 more stars, but I do want to end in the break room, I believe. So, I would do this as well, but it's so late into the run, I don't see the point. I really don't see the point. Yeah, we already went behind the closed exhibit. Right. Could you just run maybe swap the king power? I don't think I really want to. Don't think I really need to either. I think I'm just going to reset this run. For armory, yeah, we got to get the armory, but like, I guess I could swap the, I guess we can try to do that in the meantime, while we're doing other stuff. Okay, I think we reset this run, because it basically is RIP, and I don't really want to go to the foundation and do all that. Though I could. I have 95 steps. Though I feel like it'd be better for us just to go again, because I feel like I do want the shrine outside. So maybe we just call a day in the break room, which is way up there, okay? So I'm just seeing how I'm going to get up there fast. Okay, we gotta go this way. Set the scepter? You cannot change the scepter. It is a once and set thing. To reset it, you have to lose it. And I don't want to lose it. Yeah. We're at 108 of 110. We're at 109, actually. The last thing we gotta get is the armory. Everything else is fine. Alright, chat, this is the plan, alright? Banana. This is the plan. We are going to go for a run that has a shrine outside, that also has... Oh, there's a break room. A shrine outside. We are going to get the throne room. We're going to get the coat check. And then we're going to do... I guess we'll see what happens, if depending on, like, the length of things. Also, I guess we're going to get a hammer, right? And we'll try to do it all at once. You can get another key for the scepter. In the meantime, though, of doing that, we are also going to try to set the house up for the chess puzzle again, solve the chess puzzle, and switch over to the knight. The knight will unlock the armory. The armory will be the last possible room we need, and that will finish the directory for the Mount Holly estate. Once that's done, we'll probably switch the power over to the king power so we can do stuff like select specific colors to be more common, like black prints and stuff like that, right? So we'll see. Yes, I've been told I can get the scepter again, so I'm not worried about losing it. But I definitely want to not just throw it away, right? Is unlocking all the rooms a trophy? Yes, that's the last trophy on the left side, minus the drafting sweepstakes, which requires us to do 20 dead ends in one day, which is like half the rooms are going to be dead ends. It's a lot. It's a shit ton. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Isn't it even possible? What is, sorry? I don't know. Oh, is it possible? It definitely is possible, yeah. Okay, we need to reset the day. We're gonna basically, this is the strategy, all right? If we don't get the shrine outside, which it is kind of rare, we're gonna go into the house, we're gonna find the break room, we're gonna end the day. I really want to have the key card in my inventory. I really, really do. Having the key card in my inventory makes a pretty big deal. Have we asked for Prime subs today? Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? There we go. I did it. I'm just going for keys right now so I can open rooms as like literally as fast as I can. I don't care about anything else. And there's the break room. Yeah. For best way for dead end is observatory or study and laundry. It's possible. I would like to quickly see if I can maybe grab the observatory as well. We have plenty of steps and plenty of time. Grabbing the observatory would also be kind of nice. Needs a specific star alignment for dead ends plus 2. Yeah, I agree with that. Dead end, library. Are you meant to be in just chatting? I'm not in just chatting, right, chat? Just correct me if I'm wrong here. All right. 53. You are? What? Oh. No. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. It just, whenever I set my title like that, it switches the game. Okay, we're good now. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I set my game, and then I set my title, and then by setting my title, it reset my game back to what it was before, because it, like, I don't know, it just does that sometimes. Some Twitch coding bug, I'm sure. This might take a while to get the run we need. I'll be real with you all. Because there's a lot of things that have to go right on one run. Alright. Man. Do you get in trouble for the wrong category? No, but, like, you get more viewers by being in the right category. People want to, like, look for stuff that they know. People aren't looking in the just chatting section for blueprints players. They're looking for, you know, yappers. Little do they know, we yap more in blueprints than we do in other stuff. Alright. The battery can be out there. I didn't know that. Two rares? Yeah, pretty weird. I don't know why I took that, not the hallway, but sure. I need the keys. I do find it funny how you guys think you're so smart because you say, like, blueprints instead of blueprints. You know? You're like, oh, I get it. It's like, I'm not kidding. Yes, you're smart, but also, like, if that's what blows your mind, this game is gonna, like, literally make your brain explode. Like, you're not ready for, like, the insanity of this game. See the break rooms here. Nice. Yeah, that's like a day one discovery, yeah, right? Like, wait till you find out that, like, every little thing in the game means something. Alright. Yeah, of course we did Hauser. That was the first time we visited that room we did. Okay. Is Shrine rare? I think it is, yeah. Time is it? 9:40, alright. If the scepter being blue forces more blue rooms, if you have the king power and you have a different color, who will win? I don't know, bro. You're thinking too hard for me right now. Almost 800. We're going to get there. This is unfortunately just like how this game goes. You would think it'd make blue rooms more common outside, but it doesn't. Thoughts on Oblivion Remastered? I really enjoyed it yesterday. I'm going to be real with you. What's the goal right now? We are trying to get a shrine outside. That is our goal right now. Shrine outside. And then once we get the shrine, we need to do a run where we get a throne room. And then once we get the throne room, then we need to get a hammer. And then once we have all three of those things, then we got to get a coat check. And then once we have the coat check, I know it sounds like a lot. That's all the things we need to do an attempt at the conversion for the throne room. That's the goal. I mean, that's nice, but we don't need it right now. But that's what we need to draw right there. Oh, I guess we're going to need 5 gems. That's a good thing to remember. We want to make sure we always have 5 gems when drawing. Hold on. Alright. It's sus that we need to be cursed to reclaim the throne. I don't think we do, but I think Chad has convinced me now that we should try. And, like, I don't want to throw, like, the RNG we might get by not doing that. So, like, I guess we'll do it. But I agree. It seems weird that we have to have the Curse of Stone to take the throne. Like, I don't know. Like, besides the riddle, I think that what the riddle is saying is we need to reclaim the throne already. It says something about stone, not a curse. Well, we think there's a stone curse, like, in the cursed coffer. That's what we think. Do you keep currencies between runs? You only keep the allowance. Which I have 102 allowance now. Alright. Day 99. Yeah, a lot of people really love this game, but a lot of people say the same thing. They said the ending is the end of the game gets very RNG dependent, and it's a lot of resetting. And it's not very fun. I kind of agree, man. You see the vending machine isekai got a second season? No. That's insane. I'm not surprised, but it is pretty insane. How is Tesla still green? They had an awful earnings report, and they're green. Isn't that wild? It is what it is, bro. Sometimes you just can't fight the insanity of the markets. You just have to embrace it. You gotta realize the markets are very detached from the actual economics. It's kind of like just a casino, I feel. Okay, I'm just looking for the observatory right now. That's basically it. I'm just trying to get as many stars. We need stars to help re-roll rooms, which we're probably going to need to do a lot in order to get the throne room. That's my theory. Yeah. Cat Spider, make sure you get your cat off keyboard. You get banned by accident. Yeah. Dolan, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Sorry for calling you out before you shared the thing, but whatever. It has to do with how they do versus projections. No, I disagree. I really think that the stock market is heavily disconnected from reality, and it is just its own thing at this point. It really makes zero sense sometimes, man. Like, really. I don't know. Like, I think it used to be, it used to make sense, right? At some point in life it did, in some way. Not anymore. Oh my. 100, chat. We made it to day 100. I wonder how many days we're going to need until we even get our first shrine. And just because we get a shrine does not mean that the run will be possible. It just, that's step 1 of 4 steps, right? 242. I will fall asleep before then. I'm going to need another cup of coffee. Honestly, that coffee was so good, I kind of want another cup of coffee. It was fucking phenomenal. Explain this game like I'm 5. Roguelite puzzle game where you have an ever-changing estate. You must basically draft or like basically create the estate as you play the game, and your hope is to like basically assemble a building that lets you like beat the puzzle game. It's a lot more complicated than that, but that is your very short description of the game. So like I'm drafting the house right now, so I have to choose from these 3. I'm going quickly right now though, so sorry if it confuses you. We don't need to dilly-dally too long, I'd say. There's going to be like a one more cup of coffee. Yeah, for me too, please. I mean, I'll make you one. It's really good coffee, I'm telling you. Explain it like I'm 12. You know when you learned about like the 4th dimension? That's this game. When you learn about the 4th dimension? That's definitely by 12, right? Surely. They explain like projections and shit, right? Like the shadow over the dimension will be the dimension below it. There's a 4th dimension. Bro, there's infinite dimensions in math. It's insane. If you program, you know, like you'll have like a 2D matrix, and then you'll have a 3D matrix, then you'll have a 4D, 5D, 6D, like nth degree matrix. It's crazy. Is time the dimension? Well, it's weird. What is a shadow of if you would cast a shadow, what would cause it to be like a 3D object? It's a very convoluted, complicated concept. I'm not even pretending to really understand it. It is really cool, but yeah, it is definitely a like a huh. You watch too many weird YouTube videos. That's true. I watched a YouTube video yesterday explaining a lot of the what's the term here? A lot of really cool, obscure facts about the like game systems or whatever. There's a ladyship's chamber. It's kind of cool. Maybe I should quickly try to get the office. It's pretty rare to get that. If I get the office, we could potentially switch the chess piece, which could be nice. I did not know some of these really crazy facts. So, did you know? You guys know the Famicom system, right? I did not know that there was like an accessory made for the Famicom system that was designed to use 2 cartridges at once, which is crazy. Do you guys know back in the day, actually, like a lot of games were like over $100? Like it wasn't weird for a game to be $100. And people complain nowadays about games being $70 compared to 60. Like holy shit, man, we are spoiled. It is wild. But like they made this weird like cartridge adapter that actually holds 2 games. Observatory would almost end this run, but it's not going to. Coat check, foyer. I don't want to redraw plans, so I think I'm just going to YOLO this. Well, we have the classroom, but we need a key. I don't know. I don't really want to worry about this right now. Yeah, let's just reset. Okay, good. Reset, call it a day. Fast day 100. Oh, man. What anime are you watching right now? I'm trying to watch Zenshu, but I'm not really liking it. I'm trying to find a new anime. Right now, Lazarus and To Be Hero X is the 2 I'm currently watching. So... If I ever pay 100 USD for a game, it's going to be extremely special, like BG3 I'd pay 100 for. But that's only in hindsight, I assume, right? Would you actually spend 100 bucks on a game on fresh release, like on launch, like play it with everyone else the second it comes out for 100 bucks? I don't know. I just started Made in Abyss. It's amazing so far. I'm happy for you. I'm just gonna be quiet, chat. Oh man. Oh god. I really love watching Made in Abyss with people for the first time. It's an experience. 50 bucks in 1990 is 122. How much is 100 bucks in 1987? When did the 64 come out? Like 89? I don't recall. Apothecary Diaries. I'm not really into it. I should get more into it. Like 96? Okay. 96! Oh my god. The 64 came out in 96? Jesus. Forgot how fucking old that shit is. But like also like that's relatively new, I feel. Okay. The original Nintendo was 85. The Famicom? I assume that's what we're talking about here. $100 in 1987 was $281 nowadays. Good lord. Okay. It was a pretty big upgrade going from Sega 16-bit to Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo 64 was also 16-bit, right? We go again, chat. What about Super Cube? What is that? The show? Favorite console was the GameCube? I love saying this. Do you know the GameCube was actually considered a commercial failure by Nintendo? You gotta remember, the GameCube came out, like, right when the PS2 came out. And the PS2 was, like, way better. In, like, every regard, it was better. Yeah, it was really considered to be a massive failure. It's funny because I have some of my favorite video game memories on the GameCube. It was an amazing system, right? But yeah, considered technically to be a complete failure. So. Okay. Chat, and so it begins. I do not want to give it a blessing whatsoever. We are going to wait. So let's go see if we can get the stuff we need. I need a hammer. So what we need... I need a hammer, I need a throne room, and I need the coat check. We need all those things. We need 5 gems as early as possible, and we don't want to spend our gems, just in case we ever draw a throne room, we want to be able to use them. Set color the black, that's not how this works. The coat check, yeah, we need that. Well, there's the coat check. Let's just take it now, instead of, like, waiting any longer. We'll keep it there. Give me a... Yeah, we'll take, well... Let's do the master bedroom. Spare bedroom. Super Cube's an anime? I've heard it's good. Wow, this is a really cursed start, isn't it? We'll leave the gems. We'll take these first. I should have maybe taken the other thing for the chance to get items, but... That's rare. Yeah. Grab the crown now to help with redraws. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can just store it again if it's not needed. Okay. Parlor. We need the gems. That's good. We'll actually have to solve this one. Or try to, at least. I mean, we're really bad at the advanced ones. Great. They're huge. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Let's pretend there is not 2 true statements. So that's impossible to solve. So let's do this one. This is true. This is false. This is true. So it's blue. Okay. Alright, we are ready to start going for the throne room now. So throne room, do we want the den? I think we might, but we also want keys. I think the den is smarter right now, though. Though, I am getting very risky here because we just do not have keys. So let's go down here and see if we can get a commissary or something. All these are kind of bad. I can't re-roll using stars. Why not? Why can't I re-roll using stars? You need the observatory. Really? I didn't know that. Just take this for maybe the hammer. Come on, hammer. No, never lucky. Alright, if this door is locked, well, we have a key for it, but it's not good if it is locked. I think we go for the treasure trove, the bedroom. We don't need any of... I mean, the break room is good for the keys. Let's go here first. It just sucks that we're going to the right. I should have probably thought about that, but whatever. Alright, 4. I don't know, 18? Okay, so we got to double this number, I guess, for everything. So that's 10, 4, so 14 minus 2 is 12. I just don't like how they're giving us even newer things. Okay, this is good. I kind of hope this door is locked we're about to go into. It's not. We'll do the gift shop. We need to be able to go up. There's nothing else we can buy here, right? Nothing. We purchased everything. Okay. Be locked, please. Good. You should check something in. No! That's a really bad suggestion. If we check something in, that means we won't be able to... There's observatory. Should we grab it? I think we should. If we check something in, we won't be able to check the crown back in case this is not the run, which we have to just make... We have to have security behind that. Do we need to be cursed before or after drawing a throne room? My theory is after is okay. I don't know, though. I'm going to try after. I am a little worried about, like, the amount of steps we need to, like, go here, and then go back, and then go here, and then go back. We'll see. Are we the key and the blue door puzzles? Are we with the key and blue door puzzles? I think this might actually be the key to that, yeah. Has anyone beat the game? Oh, yeah. I think definitely people have. Yeah. Okay. I don't think anyone's 100% it yet. What do you mean by that? Surely they have. Any secret passages outside so far? What does that mean? Hold on. Hacking the mainframe right now, chat. Hold on. We're good. Okay. Shovel. Hype. We might want to see if we can get a broken lever before we actually use the shovel. It's possible. I really like the aquarium. Remove from the pool. No. I kind of like the aquarium. It's a good block. The veranda could be very useful, though, for green rooms. Let's do it. I have a theory. Can you find a double crown? I don't think so. I think we treasure trove. Yeah. I kind of want to go back. I have a shovel, but I don't really want to dig yet until maybe I get a handle. But I'm starting to worry about, like, steps at this point. Okay, I'm going to start digging. Okay, fuck it. Coin. We made progress today. Well, we haven't not made progress. Nothing. Not a single key at all. Oh, good. We have a door over here. Maybe get kennel? Maybe. I mean, if I can get it. Again, we really need the throne room right now. Pretty badly. If we get the throne room, we are set. I like the closed exhibit. It's a good one to have. Great Hall could have also been good to have. Because that's a way into the... Well, I mean, we already have the way into the antechamber. I think we get rid of the archives today. That's the king right there. I don't want to spend the gems, though. I think Great Hall's probably a good idea. What is Marathon? It's a new extraction looter game from Bungie. Extraction shooter game? I'm not even sure if that's the way to word it. Let's see if I can go this way. Damn, I have no keys left. This really sucks. Hallway. Probably what I want to do here. I play the original. Apparently it's nothing like the original. Just the name's really all they're taking from it. Weight room I think we also get rid of. I know it has a thing in it, but I kind of want to use the crown ability. We really need... We really do need to get the throne room. I like the idea of having more keys here, but we still don't have a way to build over there anymore. I think I'll do it, though. Wrong crown? Why would you think that the main crown is the wrong crown? I'm very confused. You think I need the red crown for, like, the red prince or something? I don't know. I can try to get behind the closed exhibit. I don't think we need to, but I can try. That's a tough one. Commissary would be really smart, I feel. But that completely blocks off this side over here. Should we redraw maybe to try to get like a T? Blocking off that side limits a lot of possibilities for us. We could also just do the bedroom. Okay, we'll do the bedroom for now. I think we're going to get the commissary, more than likely. Library. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. I mean, it's good for 3 keys, but I also feel like I don't know, man. We can redraw it later. I don't want to spend the 2 of these if I can help it. I really need to save my money. We cannot gamble, but I will take the casino. I can't gamble right now, chat. No way. Whoa, that looks like a weird door. Come on, man. God, I need a little luck this run. Just a little luck. I'm diluting the pool as much as possible right now. I also really do need to worry about food, but I do have a diner, I think. Let's do... I guess we'll do West Wing. I'm not gambling. I'm not gambling. Conservatory. Maybe we get the throne room to make a common. Didn't I make the throne room common? Well, I think we have the redraws. Let's try to draw the throne room here. That would be an awful place to draw it. I'll be real. You didn't take money from the trove? On purpose, actually. I think I'll do this because there's a chance to get a broken lever and a hammer and all that stuff. Plus, we'll probably find gems up here to replace the one I'm missing, or the few I'm missing. I feel like we're not getting many things here. Damn, what a fucking awful throne, or like an awful attic. Is that really 8 items? Okay, it might be the secret garden. Was that really 8 items? It didn't even feel like it. Like, does it count the, I guess it does. Maybe it counts this in here as well. Alright, well that wasn't very ideal, I feel. The chest is an item too. Alright. Alright, we gotta walk back a long distance. I'm not seeing anything here that looks fun to use. Don't want to spend my money here. Okay. Passageway is probably a good idea right now. At least you have improved odds for a hammer. It's true. Yeah. There's actually improved odds for a lot of things right now. Again, we're going for a throne room if we can. Furnace? No. Let's get rid of that. Dark room, wine cellar. I mean, that's a good place for a wine cellar. More gems. Let's grab that. Nothing down there. I was kind of hoping for a hammer. Really need RNG right now. Come on. I've had some really lucky runs. Kind of hoping this goes like that. Cloister is fun because digging, but I don't know if I want to do that. We have too many hallways now. Sorry, we have 2 bedrooms? No, yeah, that's not possible. Maybe we just boiler room it up. Cloister is not going to have a hammer. It could have, like, I mean, things to shovel, but yeah. Let's just do this. Can always redraw. I'm saving the redraw to the very, very end, if I can. Okay, kennel's probably a good one, actually. The very, very end, I'll try redrawing a couple times. That way I dilute the pool literally as much as possible, and we're just left with whatever we're left with. Where's the diner at? Dining room are coming up to again. Good. I need to get the foods. Alright, my hope right now is to be able to draft behind here and get the red crown as well, in case we need that. I'm not sure we do. Well, I guess we'll see. At this point, I kind of want to do cloister, because it's a good place for a cloister. That takes us down to 7 gems. We'll go boom and boom. We have food if we need it again. Is the main goal still opening the blue door? Yes, that is absolutely our main goal right now. And we think we need to convert the throne. That's really all there is here. Let's go this way. Okay, we're hoping for a right turn. Or a T or something like that. Conference room could be perfect here, I think. We could do the rotunda, but that puts us below what we need for other stuff. Then the vestibule is too risky. I think we should probably just conference room. We have the left antechamber door open. You block the right side. I do, but do I? Because I can go from the cloister up to the right, then through the antechamber. So it's not blocked. I say we do it. And then this gives us the opportunity to grab the red crown, which is kind of hard. Right? So what I need to do is lower the barrier, reveal the treasure, reveal tripwire, and then reset the alarm system. So, I think we do that, then we run this way. Damn. You didn't reset? Oh, is that what you need to do? I wasn't aware. I don't really want to go back in that room right now. Kind of want to wait. Is that done? You can do it again? Oh, okay. Vault, commissary. Okay, I think we redraw this. I want to remove this from the pool. I mean, the pool is actually really good here. Talk about that. I really need to get a hammer, man. Like, I need to get a hammer at some point. Does the commissary sell hammers? We're going to find out. We're at 5 gems. Let's see. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yes! 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 Okay. Hold on, chat. And we don't have keys here, though, so I really would like a locksmith. We're out of keys entirely. That is not good. Let's go see if we can get some from over here. I know I'm wasting steps, and I do need to be cautious about my steps right now. Good. And I got a silver key, too. Okay. Let me think about this. I'd say we draw these rooms here if we can. You have food still? Of course I do. I know. We need a throne room. We really need a throne room here soon. Patio could be interesting. I don't think we need it, though. But it does let us go to the next room nicely. Let's do that. Great for food. Okay, that unlocks all the doors, which is nice. Okay. Re-rolling is probably the best thing for us right now, because that's what we're going to need. We need to re-roll as much as possible. Don't forget the Office Master. I did not miss a dig spot. Also, like, I don't think there is a Office, like, Queen thing that we need to worry about. I don't think so. Hold on. Okay. Want to bet on the dig? Okay. If you're right, everyone will be like, wow, and give you claps. If you're wrong, everyone will, like, point and laugh. You think it's this one, don't you? That's not a valid spot. There's this one, and there's that one. I think you're wrong, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing any dig site here. I don't know. We are wrong. No, not we were wrong. You were wrong by we. You think you're the streamer? I don't know. I'm allowed to share the blame, not you. Oh, man. Imagine, this is why your teacher was like, there's no such thing as stupid questions. And then, like, you learn really quickly there are. Kind of. Yeah. All right. Let's go. What did they just click on over here? Whoops. Let's go through the antechamber over here. And we have to draw the throne room over there. We basically have to. I think we literally are just going to use most of our stars, down to like probably 8 of them I'm willing to use, and all of our reroll dice in order to do that. Dining room for steps? We don't need them yet. We really don't. We'll get them on the way back. That's what we really need. Rook powers can help. It sure could. We have more potential. Right? I do want to get the red crown at some point. Oh, I did not think that through. Shit, I just wasted another step. I was going to get the paper crown. Yeah, but I don't think I need the paper crown just yet. Okay. Let's do the silver key right here. I think that'll give us a chance to get a 4x4, or like a 4-way thing here. That's really good, I think, for the drawing room. I think that's really good, because that gives us access to that room and that room. And we can redraw as well. Let's grab that. Grab the gem, because why not? Yeah, redraws first, and then the corners, and then the dice, and then we use the stars, I think. Right. Why is chat assessed to the paper crown? I have no... They're convinced it's needed for the throne room or something. I don't know. All right, let's start with this one. I think we just use a normal key for this one. All right, let's do a... The redraw is weird. Huh. It's like not giving me the option to use the room's ability. Classroom can re-roll. I know, but we have the corner. We should definitely use the corner. We definitely want to remove that. We're going to want to re-roll again. Re-roll again. It can't roll in a corner. It's a 3-way. Since when can you not roll 3-ways in a corner? Is that true? Always. Interesting. So maybe we should take something like, maybe we should take something that just gives us the door for there then, right? You're in day 100? Bro, I have 15,000 hours of Minecraft and I forgot to craft stuff all the time. Okay, so at this point, we do want to redraw again. We're trying to draw the throne room here. Do we want to spend the I guess it doesn't really matter. Again, it's pretty damn rare to get. I'm wondering if I want to just start using my stars right now. I guess so. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Kitchen could be good for food. And then we could go into the kitchen and try to draw from there. I think we'll do that. Yeah. Kitchen. I added one to the pool, but I need the steps anyway. It doesn't really matter. Why not use a sector for black prints? Because I need to lose it and regain it. I just don't want to do that right now. Alright, come on, chat. Believe. Believe, chat. Believe. Chakra. Okay. Let's go into here and see if we can do anything. I think I need to go get the curse next. And to get the curse, I have to go like boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, down here. I think I'll go open up the sanctum door as well. Then we'll go outside and get the curse. And then we'll come back in the same way and then go around. And then we should be okay. I'm a little worried the curse of stone is going to make our steps really bad. Do you need the red crown, though? Do I need the red crown? Like, is that a thing? Like, you guys have me convinced I need this shit right now. Like, actually convinced. Oh, we don't even need the other one, yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything here. God, if we do all this and it doesn't do anything, that's going to be so sad. I'm not convinced we need the red crown. We can get it to be safe. I'll get it to be safe, but it will take me at least 4 steps to get it. So, have I gotten the diner room yet? If not, we need to do... Well, I mean, I'm going to go... Yeah, like, back here. All right, let's just start, I guess. Because there's nothing I can do here, right? Try a blue crown first. Well, I don't want to, like, try the blue crown. I have to go back for the red crown if I'm going to pass it anyways, right? Is it this here? Yeah. Oh, I went past the... Oh, no, that's fine. So, conference room. Then I have to activate it. Then I got to run around. I don't have time for the dining room, but that's fine. Okay, so we need to reset everything. This gives me 10 seconds. 10 seconds is not that long. So I reveal... Last time I got it? I guess so. Wonder where it's beeping. Okay. Now that we're here, we'll have plenty of steps. On the way back, we'll get the food. Alright, we have the paper crown now, chat. Alright. You happy? You happy, chat? Hopefully you're happy. Can you make your inventory full? Never had it happen before. Alright. It is time. And before we need, like, the power hammer to break the fucking curse box or some shit. and before another 10-hour puzzle. I think this is one of those things where we reveal one puzzle and we get like 5 more, kind of. You blessed hammer from the chapel, yeah. The Pope hammer. Okay, so we're going to break this box. I have a bad feeling about this. You sure you want to do this? Yes. The ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. Okay, we're going to grab that. Cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. You can select curse mode when starting a new game file. The deadly stone. I have 13 steps? What happened? "13 steps is enough to get back, by the way. It takes like 3 steps for the foundation, and then we'll do 1, 2 dining room. That'll give us 20 more. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be able to do it. Coat room? We don't need the coat room. That's why we grabbed that early. We have the scepter, we have the crown, we have the effigy, we have everything we need, and we have the throne room. You have shoes as well? That's good, yeah. We have everything. Isn't it door first? What are you talking about? Am I dumb? No, I'm believing in myself. I know what I'm doing. You have the blue scepter? Yep. Yeah. Oh, you mean you want me to go to the blue door? No. I'm definitely doing this throne room. The whole riddle made it like it just made it sound like you need all these things. Paper crown is gone. It definitely. You guys are fucking blind, bro. Yeah, you call the streamer blind? I don't know, man. Got some one guys in chat. Imagine ever being wrong in chat. I can't believe we actually... It's only been like, what, like an hour? And we've already gotten the run. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, it took us 5 hours to even get a valid run for what we were trying to do. Okay, I believe we go through here now. Yeah, into the dining room. We eat the steak. Listen, chat, can you guys share the brain cell, please? The showroom. Porterhouse. Delicious. What was the riddle that hinted the crown? I'd have to read it. But it did say heavy is the crown. And we can't go that way, so let's go this way. I don't think it matters where we go. I'm just feeling this way. All right. Cutscene. We did it. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at us, man.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh, we haven't been here yet, but we did see that.
Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown.
The banditos.
Ready is the throne.
Title screen. Is the day over? Throne of Blueprints. Throne of Blueprints. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors? What? Okay, hold on. This floor plan is permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset each stage. That's how you open the door. Okay. This is big. This is big, chat. Big. That is how we do it. Cinema versus cinema. Oh my god. Alright, Mount Holly variation, my grandma's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me think about this. The reverb is crazy. No, no, no. Yeah, the blue symbol here. I wonder if we're gonna take over the kingdom or something, or how that works. Okay, where do I want this ability at? Maybe here? And then... Oh, blue goes down. Okay. Just gonna take a picture of this. Okay. Alright, so, dude, everything's been converted now, too. From the normal throne room to the blue throne room. So we have 26 steps left. I guess we can go into the room 46 and see if anything changed, but I kind of doubt it did. I think what we should do... The tunnel is not going to be unlocked. It definitely will not be unlocked yet. Right? We're going to probably want to get rid of the curse, if I had to guess. Yeah, is there a note in here, actually? That's a good question. It is on the 8th rank, and it is a blue room. That'd be crazy if there was. I almost don't think there is, honestly. Because it's a very unique room, right? It's got to be converted. Do you have the boiler room? For what? Can you get the monk shrine and start with this room? The throne room? Maybe. Oh, outside? I don't know, maybe. The family core is kept in the family vault. What the fuck does that mean? Maybe that's what we're unlocking with all the doors? Maybe it's possible. Yeah, the family vault, right? Okay, so we need to get... the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So I wonder... That's going to be simple, right? Like, as long as we have the scepter, that should be really easy to do. The scepter is still here. You know about the cores now, yeah. We know about the cores with, like, the... Well, kind of. The numerical cores, sure. You have 8 in a row now? Well, it says the next time you draft. Switch the king power. What does that mean? We don't have the king. We can go try to get the king, but we gotta go get the queen's area first. Yeah. Yeah, it should be pretty simple, I feel. Okay, let's, I do think we're gonna have to restart the day at some point. So I think what we should do is let's go up to room 46. And then I'll go outside and just double check the door. I doubt it's open, but we can go double check the door, maybe. And then we'll call it a day in the break room to get the key card, right? And then I think we'll just go again. We need to get, and this is a blueprint, so it's going to be a lot easier to get. I guess our goal is going to be to try to get this quickly, and then we will, I guess, just draft 8 after that, right? We have plenty of stars. It shouldn't be that bad. Also, I'm a little worried about the curse. I do think we should probably just, like, try to skip 2 days to get the curse. I think it'd be easier that way anyways. I don't think that curse is a good idea to have on us generally, because, like, it really does suck. You lose a lot of your stuff. Can you draft this room, or do you have to transform it? Can you... I'm pretty sure you can draft that room. They said it's a permanently unlocked upgrade. Yeah, we've already looked at all this. There's nothing new here. Alright. Apple to eat? No, you can't eat it, sadly. That'd be kind of cool if you could have eaten that. Alright, let's go. Missing house statue. This one over here? Yeah, you guys are, like, days behind. This is stuff we figured out, like, literally, like, a week ago. Alright, let's go down to the foundation, I think. Foundation was an odd show. I love the first episode, though, with the space elevator falling. That shit was cool as hell. Dude, this is cool. This is really cool. This game is just like, it's again, every time you solve a puzzle, it feels so rewarding. Even though it's a lot of work, it's a lot of RNG, it's a lot of like effort. You gotta like put all your thoughts together. But it is still an amazing feeling when you beat it. Or like when you get like a solution. Like when we solved that like clock puzzle in the room with like the coffin or whatever. God, that felt good. Because like chat didn't spoil it for me. So like when I figured out like the counterclockwise thing, it was pretty cool. Oh, we're missing the boiler room being powered by the red box, aren't we? Yeah. So we're going to have to also draft the boiler room when we want to check this. Again, I'm very positive that that blue door is the one they're talking about. You have it? I know, but I don't have enough steps to go back there. Like, it's going to take me way too many. I guess it wouldn't take me that many. I still don't think it's worth doing. It said all blue doors, so there's more than one? Probably. There's always more than one. Get the night power? There's no queen in here at all. Right? I don't think so. Did we draft a queen room? Let me go check my notes. I think there's a second queen room. I just forget which one it's called. So I'm checking my notes. The study? Do we have the study? I don't think we do. Do we? I don't see the study on here at all. Do we want to check the crown back in to the code check, chat? Yeah, the study. I think why not? That way we don't have to go back to the antechamber and room 46 every single time. Man, I can't believe we got this done. You know, again, I don't know if we're going to beat this game today, but we're making progress where it's potentially possible. Okay. Let's go to the break room. The boiler room, we're going to save for next run. Kind of lame it to get all these rooms at the right time for chess pieces instead of being a permanent unlock. It is kind of hard, but like it is what it is. This game has been a ton of like challenges like that. All right. Why not try the boiler room now? I do keep getting fruit. Oh, hold on. I don't think 15 steps is enough. Only 8 gems is not that many. How do I actually get over there? I'm not sure I can. I think I need to go to the other side of the boiler room. Yeah. Because I can't drop down. Can you collect a full set of chess pieces like 32? There's 2 queens, there's 2 kings. I mean, maybe. That would be insane. Can't you divert the top tank? I tried that, and it didn't do what I wanted. I don't care right now. Let's just go reset in the break room. Not going to overthink it. I am very confident that you do not need to do it on this run. I think that unlock was basically telling you what you got to do for your next run or whatever, right? For this throne room. I wonder how common that throne room is, though. Okay, let's call it a day and call it Chat, I'm gonna go pee. It's been over 2 hours. I'll be back. All right. And then our goal now is to draft. Yeah. So draft new throne room, and then after that draft 8 blue rooms. Boiler. I guess also boiler room. So boiler room, and then draft the 8 blue rooms in a row, basically after that. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back, all right? Okay. Oh my god. My house is like weirdly hot and cold at the same time. I don't know why. It's like even with the I don't know if it's just super hot out right now, which it's not, but like the it was at like 25 Celsius. Even though I try to keep it around 23.5. I don't know why it got so hot. It shouldn't. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's go outside. Let's grab the money, go outside, and then I guess we'll just start doing other shit. We'll see. Yeah, if you want to keep your house at like a normal temperature and not 23.5, if you want to go colder than that, you're going to spend like $1 billion a month on your electricity here. The curse? Oh, good call. Let's just reset the day again. Yeah. Good doggy, or do you think of it a sub, my man? Oh, break room right there. Nice. I thought you heated it? Bro, it's like 38 outside or something. It's insane. What are you talking about? It's like super, super hot out. Where do you live? Texas. The fucking hottest state ever, basically. It's not true, but like it is hot as fuck here. It's hot and dry. Oh, man. Okay. Day 104. Yeah, it's not even hot yet in Texas. It's going to get real hot this summer, I'm sure. Slater, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. All right. We are not cursed anymore. Let's go this way. Tell that to Houston. No, I'm good. I'm good. So there's a guy with a fire roasting behind him. I know. It's to heat the room up because I'm so cold right now. Oh, man. You do get acclimated to it eventually if you don't run your AC. I don't think I'm going to not run my AC, though. I moved to Austin at the beginning of the 2011 heat wave, 100 days over 100 degrees. Yeah, last 2 years, we've had like... I think the previous year we had 12 weeks of no rain and it was hot as fuck, like 40 Celsius. The year before that, I think, was 14 weeks of no rain and also like 40 Celsius. That's absurd. Like, that was really absurd, honestly. Okay. Boiler room. Throne room. 8 rooms in a row. Then door downstairs. That's what I'm going to try. I don't know if I need a code check. I kind of doubt I do. I'm going to grab it. Just in case. I don't know if that's like a requirement or whatever, but I think just having it is smart. I wonder if I should try to leave as many blue rooms as possible right now. Grab the crown for its power. Probably should. Honestly, I kind of want to use... Yeah, I got to leave blue rooms in the pool. I got to draft 8 in a row, so if we don't get this throne room thing kind of early, it's going to be kind of weird, I feel. Morning room's probably smart. I don't know. Let's try it. Maybe we get a thingy here. I don't think so. Workshop could be good. I mean, it could be... I mean, I got a hammer, honestly. Okay. Got the battery. Not bad. Gem flower behind me. Oh, I didn't even see it. Garage for keys. Let's do the den. It said in a row. Do you think they mean like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like in a row? I just thought they meant you need to, like, select the blue room out of your draft pool 8 times in a row. That is a column? Yeah, it's a file, technically. All right, if you... It's actually not... Okay, no, it's actually a file if they're going to call these ranks. Don't forget. All right, let's do pool. That adds locker room and sauna. Yeah, those are all blue rooms. Okay, we do have a thing to smash these chests. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Give me some keys, bro. Your homie when he's too drunk. All right, let's go to the boiler room. Cloister could be good. That's all of our gems, though. Probably not ideal. Don't want to do archives. Let's do the Mount Holly gift shop. We need gems. We do need some gems. Maybe. Then there's a gem. It's kind of a waste of it, too. Again, we need to save the blue rooms, chat. I just keep reiterating this to y'all. We need the blue rooms for the goal we're doing. But we're trying to get a boiler room, and we're also trying to get the, what do you call it? The throne room. None of this matters until we get the throne room. That's why I'm thinking of drawing the conservatory in the corner and seeing if I can churn up the potential for the throne room. Like, make it common or something, right? Boiler room, good. Awkward. It's a little awkward here. Is that actually okay? Let's find out. Shit. Oh, no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Let's go activate this. What's our goal right now? Our goal right now is to draft the new throne room we just unlocked. That's what we want to do. Okay, so we could go up here, I guess, for now. New throne room? Yeah, you've missed a few things, haven't you? We just unlocked the new throne room. We, like, progressed the story in a way. That's good. Does that not have power? That does not have power. I thought there was a way for us to do this all at the same time. Is there not? Concurrent secondary goal of chess puzzle. Yes, but that's like a whole separate thing. Like, I'm not even going to worry about that. Are you still cursed? No. Secret garden key. I didn't even know you could do that. I guess what we should do is let's go over here first. We could always come back down. Closed exhibit is a really good one. But bedroom might be smarter here. I think bedroom is legitimately smarter. It's hard. It's such a tough choice. Let's do it. Did you get the monk's blessing? Why would I need the monk's blessing? I got it way long ago. We need the observatory, man. I'm not seeing anything here. Let's grab this. What did the curse do? It was the normal curse that we got, where, like, drawing specific rooms lose you certain resources, drawing a red room loses you all those resources, right? And, like, steps and stuff, too. So it was that, but also it gave you a physical object as well, which was the effigy. 30 minus 10 is 20. Jesus Christ, okay. Can we just do this times 2? I think we can. 2 divided by 2 is 1, times 2 is 2, so it's 4. Okay. And we unlock curse mode. That's true. We're going to do curse mode and dare mode once we actually complete the story. Right? Like, I'm going to give it some time, I feel. Should we go for high ranks because they get the throne room, they have space left? I don't know. I have no idea what the strategy is right now. I'm kind of just winging it, to be fair. I wish I had the answers for you. I just do not. We might not want to do this right now, but let's just leave it. We'll go eventually have to go to the entrance hall and do the couple over here. So let's just do this one. I'm trying to get the observatory so I can get my stars to re-roll stuff. I don't know. I just feel like it's important. Is that the side? It's not the side room yet. Close exhibit? I mean, again, I don't really want to do that, but we need to, so let's do it. Did the new throw room cost gems, though? It's a great question, actually. 5. Very good call. We'll try to accumulate 5 gems. We'll try to accumulate 4 more gems. Oh yeah, we used so many of these. Yeah. This is library. Okay. Again, we're using a lot of blue rooms right now, man. Security. I mean, that could be good, right? That's 3 more gems, but locks us out. God, there goes a gem if we do that. We have to, though. We don't have an option. I mean, I guess we could, like, redraw, but I just don't think we should. Alright. Chad, how's your day going, man? Happy Wednesday, by the way. We're getting close to Thursday. We're getting very close. Might have a gem experiment. We're going to find out. Oops. The Division 2 DLC will be presented in 10-ish minutes by Ubisoft. The Division 2 DLC? I will pass. But... neat, I guess? Does anyone even play Division 2? I don't know. By the way, Chet, if you didn't see it, Ghost of Yotei, or Yotei, the trailer came out today, which is obviously the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, which is amazing. They revealed the release date today. PS5 only, October 2nd. And the trailer looks fucking amazing, by the way. Like, really, really good. I think I'm going to just do when I dig up trash, because why not? Okay. PS5? Yeah, PS5. I mean, it's always been an exclusive. I'll wait for PC. Okay, I'll see you in like 2 years, though. I just don't think that's happening anytime soon. God damn, we really are out of gems now. Okay, hold on, maybe. Oh no, I can't open these doors right now either. We might need to reset this, I'll be real with you. Treasure Trove could be good. Dark Room could be good. Terrace as well. Let's do... Let's do Treasure Trove. Oh, I can't. Okay. We're gemless, man. Not ideal. That's a really rare room. I gotta remember the furnace is 4. I think we reset the day. I think this is a pretty cursed day. I say we just reset it. We go again. Boiler room's not hard to get. It really isn't. Freezer? I mean, again, where am I going to draw that? I guess foundation and go over there? I can try it. You guys really love making me do things that take forever. That's why I'm always so hesitant to do things. Because it's like, damn, now I got to go run all the way down through the foundation, all that shit. I know I should go for it because, like, it's RNG and, like, we could just get lucky, right? You guys, I thought you said there was a gem flower. I don't see a gem flower in here. Oh, well. It's fun watching you do these things. Yeah, because you don't have to do them. When you have to do these things for, like, the 50th time, it's like, okay. I have 0 gems right now. You might need the Monk's Blessing to save the new throne room. I just don't even want to worry about the Monk's Blessing. Also, if we do that, that drafts it outside. Are we supposed to draft the new room outside? I guess we could. And then draft 8 more rooms normally. I just don't know. I guess we could. I'm not going to keep resetting till we get a shrine. But if we get a shrine, I guess we'll get the Monk's Blessing. Remember, it costs 5 gems. True, we couldn't even draft it outside. But that gives us the option to draft it once we get 5 gems, right? How much gold is Monk's Blessing? We have figured out that every blessing seems to come from a specific number of gold, and the amount of gold you give will change the duration of it. So I found that a 4-day Monk's Blessing is 30 gold. I think you can also do a 3-day for 13 gold. Okay. Let's get some junk here. Perfect. Lockpicking skill increased. More junk, please. Key, not useful. Okay, we want to go this way and try to get the freezer right next to the furnace. Let's do this. I don't have a thing. Fuck me. Okay, that one. Draft commissary for 5 gems. I mean, if you get the RNG for that, right? Furnace gonna screw you over? Why? Why does it matter? Does freezer cost gems? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't want to redraw plans, man. I mean, we have 79 footsteps. Who cares? Does it have to be right next to the furnace? We tried with it not right next to the furnace, and it didn't work. Guess we'll get rid of this one. It only melted like one of the rooms. So, but maybe we need the furnace and the sauna, right? Okay, we did not get it, and I don't want to waste stars. It was just an RNG to see if we can get it. So, whatever. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cold now, dude. I was just like sweating, and now I'm cold. What is wrong with me? Maybe I'm pregnant. Should have wasted stars? Why? I want to save my stars for the throne room run. That's what we're working toward. That's the main goal is the main quest. I don't think the freezer is going to reveal too much, honestly, man. It's just like this deep chest freezer, and there's a letter in there. You think that letter is going to, like, change the entire game? It's probably going to explain something we've already solved. Just maybe in a different way, because there's more than one way to solve a lot of puzzles. The heroin withdrawal? Dude, I just watched Tropic Thunder, bro. It's the Skittles. The Jelly Beans, sorry. Gregorant. Okay, let's go to the break room. How did we get there? Am I dumb? Break room's here. We go boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, we gotta go around. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Did you check the crown in? The crown's already checked in the coat check, so we should be okay. Oh, chat. Why not go through the boiler room? Because we can't? Actually blind. How am I blind? I did go the wrong way here. But like, blind about what? I just don't think the doors are open in the way that actually matter. I'm a little worried about leaving this box powered, so I'm going to just not do that. I want to leave this elevator powered so we can actually go back and forth. Okay. Call it a day. Reset. Again, we just got to draft this throne room. I still think we should try to draft the conservatory in the bottom right or bottom left corner, and then try to see if we get lucky and grab the throne room and then make it common. I think that's probably the best bet here. I don't, because it's got to be a 4 out of 4 rarity for sure. Actually, I can probably double check in the room list or whatever it's called. Crafting dream rooms where there's rich soil? Sure. For what reason? I get it. My theory is that spawns a higher chance of getting dirt. That's my only theory for that so far, because that makes sense to me. What's the perk? You call it a day in the break room. You get the key card, which is like insanely useful. It's like infinite keys for a lot of doors. Basically, it's like starting with 6 keys. Let's do root cellar. I have a theory with root cellar. It might be... Sometimes there's a shovel in here, by the way. The root cellar gives a lot more dirt spots, right? We can do that, and then potentially get the experiment for every time we dig up trash to get something else. It's like really good. You enjoy Oblivion? I loved it. Yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm definitely more like addicted to this game than Oblivion right now, but I did like it. Trying not to use blue rooms if I can. Okay. Did we ever draft 8 rooms in a row? Not even had a chance to yet, man. We gotta find the throne room first, and then we gotta draft them. What's the point of this game? What's the point of life, bro? It's a game. To have fun. To enjoy ourselves. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I'll take a gem for that. The point of life is to watch Waffle. I've been having a much more positive outlook on life recently, man. Life is pretty fucking cool. I know it can be depressing at times, but like, man, is it fucking cool. We have like all these things we get to do and stuff. All these experiences, games, fucking music, food, friends. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty unique concept as well. As long as you don't just focus on the negative all day, every day, right? It's pretty awesome. Like, it's good. Even sleeping's awesome, too. Like, who came up with that shit? Shovel. Good. Okay, I think I want to save this shovel. I have a theory, alright? Treasure trove is cool. There is the queen's room. Alright, we might be able to do the chess puzzle this time around. I guess we'll see. Go and get this. Some of us struggle to sleep. Any tips? Oh, asking chat. I was like, you understand who you're talking to, right? I am like the worst sleeper ever. Yeah, I'm going to try melatonin, I think, in the next... like... I don't know. Next couple weeks, maybe? Did you break the shrine? Yes, we got the stone curse, yes. Library, pantry. I think we redraw these here. The schoolhouse could give you 8 more blue rooms as well. That is very true. I never thought about that. Do we need the gems? The gems would definitely not hurt. Also, I think we can maybe go to 67 hours in the title. I think we can now at this point. Anyone constantly crashing in Oblivion Remastered? Ah, just like the old days. The gems are on the table behind me. You fucking liar. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Sure. What? You liar! Let's do break room. I actually got baited by Black Box, man. Ridiculous. You rascal. 20. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Rapscallion. You're a rascal. A rascal with no respect for knights. Terrace, patio, or dark room. We could redraw these. Dark room is not the worst, but it could brick us over here, so I'm going to redraw. I am ready. Yeah, I saw that and I got excited. I am absolutely ready for Melver 2, man. I cannot wait. Chat, if you didn't hear it today, Melver 2 got announced. Alright. Pretty big. Pretty awesome. Melver 2. Okay, that could be huge. I think I'm going to do that one. ETA. You might want to go read the post on the Melver 1 Twitch page. Not Twitch page, sorry, Steam page. Might make it a bit easier. Use dig to open stuff. Oh, good call. I did want to get this room over here, though. Is the berry mechanic wrong? You should, or gone, sorry. You should go read the page he made. There's a whole bunch of information about it. What game do you think Notch will make next? I don't think Notch will make a successful game again. I think he basically had like a one-hit wonder kind of thing. A lot of game companies get like they just hit like the fucking lottery and they make a really good game, perfect timing, perfect genre, whatever, right? And they try to replicate it and it never happens. That's why I'm not even convinced Concerned Ape is going to be able to make like another like banger game. We'll see. I think Haunted Chocolatier has potential, but I don't know. I don't think it'll be anything like the Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley is just like literally huge. Schedule 2 will be good. You can play the Roblox Schedule 10. Alright. When you dig up... Damn! We didn't get what I want. Shit. Okay. We really want to get the throne room here, man. We can't get it in the corner. Let's go here. I gotta make sure we have at least 8 spots left. The showroom, the gallery. I mean, the gallery's fine. No chat. Bad. Bad chat. Calm down. Rip classroom for redraws? What about it? What are we trying to get right now? The new throne room is what we're trying to get right now. What about the new game from No Man's Sky devs? I'm hyped for that, but that's just because, like, why not? They deserve the hype. They really did turn No Man's Sky around, and I do feel like it's deserved at this point. Okay, I don't know if we need that one right now. Maybe we do. I can unlock this. I guess I can dig up all these things, can't I? As long as I don't lie again. I think they've very much learned their lesson through everything. Right? I don't think Sean's really allowed on to, you know, sell the game anymore. And we have the gems, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We might need to go get the crown, potentially, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, so this room says the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock it, all blue sealed doors. So what we need to do now is just draft... Well, we need keys. I don't have any keys currently. But we just need to draft blue rooms. That's all we care about right now. Dining room, perfect. Could not be more perfect in this room right now. Beautiful. The furnace. I'm not going to draft the furnace. I'm going to help it. Power the red door while in the boiler room. Well, it depends. Yeah, I should. When I go back through it, I'll do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I think since we're here, let's just go do these. Do we have any locked? Ah, fuck. Well, I can just do this to unlock all these doors. Do we find out what the stone curse is? It's the normal curse that you would get if you stole coins out of the coffer. That is a redraw. And that is why we have the redraw. Do we want the code check? Why not? We might need it once we open the blue door. We should probably just have it. And I think what I will do is go take the crown right now so we can get redraws out of the... if we have red rooms. Whatever. Didn't that say it unlocks... Am I dumb? Isn't that what the kennel does? Each time you dig a room, unlock all doors in that room. Did it bug the game? It did not sound the dogs. Hasn't been unlocking foundation? Oh, is it like a bug then? Very weird. What is the... Oh, I was just saying, look at the symbol on the top, by the way. I've never noticed that before. I think that's actually new, though. Fuck me. Okay, we gotta go back. Let's go this way. Okay, that's open now. Yeah, it's definitely counting the blue rooms. The rooms? Hello. Rooms. Do I want to go through the foundation? I think I should, just to make it simpler. Also, I really should have opened the antechamber rooms. I think it's because we're so close to it. Let's go do that now. I can go through the chamber if I want to. I don't know why I churned that. You know what? It's fine, actually. It's good. It'd be a lot easier to draft these 8 rooms if we draft them in the beginning area. So we should probably go do that and not waste too many steps. So we'll go down the foundation and go do that. What's the current lead we're on? We need to draft 8 blue rooms in a row. And then that will unlock the blue door that's in the tunnel. And then that's... Who knows what that reveals? I have no idea. Yeah, this cutscene shouldn't play, in my opinion. The first time I get it, but, like, it shouldn't play after that. It should just let you just keep spamming it. It's probably 10 more puzzles. I'm not going to complain. I'll just laugh. Old shoe. Okay. It does not need to be 8 touching in a row, no. Not that we think of, at least. Okay. Chad, am I officially farther than Ko? I have the suspicion I am. I think so. No, actually? Really? He's gotten past this part. Holy shit, okay. I thought I was going quick. We got some good luck today with, like, the room drafting and stuff. At the beginning of stream, someone said I was farther than him. Ko's taking a lot of advice from chat. I mean, I'm taking advice from chat. We're, like, working through puzzles together, mainly. He got answers directly, like the admin key? Oh. The thing is, though, that I kind of understand. Because, like, you have to read all of the lore. Like, all of it. Like, it's not easy. Like, and you gotta, like, be, like, kind of, like, curious, too, about a lot of stuff. I don't think I have a hammer, do I? No, I do not. Alright, we need the den here. Perfect room. Actually, the rumpus room would have been smarter, I think, but whatever. Okay, there's 3. We need the utility closet here. That's totally fine. Or I can... Yeah, let's use the utility closet. Okay. Yeah, let's do pantry. Okay, we have to have a room that goes to the left. We have to have a room that goes to the left. Is there even a room left that does that? Drawing room is perfect. I'll get some more gems. I need 2 more. This should be really simple to get a room that goes straight or whatever. Okay. The dude, being able to reroll using stars is amazing. There's the workshop. Grimm's quit after 75 hours. Why? Why? Wait, what? Like, you're so close to the end. Like, you've come so far. Did we just do the closet? It's gonna kind of lock us in here. No, we'll just do the closet. That's fine. Because we can go through the foundation, right? We don't have any keys, though. I wonder if we should be safe about this. No, because we can go to the antechamber as well. Yeah. Redraw. I think we redraw it, yeah. It definitely feels risky. Take that. Seal unlocked. Not seals, but seal. Okay. Let's go out of here and go down there now. See what's up. We should have everything we need. We'll have to grab the microchips real fast, though. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I'm going to be real. You cannot make fun of streamers for not completing a game when you guys are also not playing the game. It doesn't feel fair. If Grims doesn't want to finish it, who cares? I don't see you playing it and finishing it. Boiler room first? We already did it. Pay attention, chat. Come on. I'm ahead of you. And if I'm ahead of you, that's sad. Yeah, chat already all 100% of the game. That's what I assumed. Yeah. That's cinema. That is just cinema right there. I don't know how else to word that. That's so fucking funny, though. Oh, my God. There's no better way to lose a run. Oh, my God. Well, okay, we've already unsealed the door, though, right? That did end the day, which is fine. I'm not going to have the key card. I'm not going to have the scepter anymore. But that should technically still finish that, right? So now we just need the boiler room. And then we'll go get the microchips and all this stuff. So let's go do that real fast. What happened? We glitched through the level. I've never seen that happen before. Ever. That is definitely a new one for me. Yeah. I literally never seen it before. Yeah, the devs knew it would happen, right? We need boiler room again? It's the easiest room to get. Relax, brother. You guys are always so stressed out sometimes. Just chill. It's okay. Let me be the one getting angry. I'm just happy that we didn't like crash the game and then have to like redo that day over again or whatever. At least we finished the 8 in a row, right? That is the laziest fix for out of bounds. I promise you, every video game, people can get out of bounds. Do you really expect the developers to make it so it's literally impossible? Or would you rather them kind of give it like a funny joke about it? Welcome to games, bro. Again, I think y'all need to chill a bit. Like, I'm not even angry. Why are you angry? Like, I don't know. Let's see, 9. Oh, God. 2 is what? 16? Plus 4, is that 20? Nope, okay, I wasn't paying attention. 2 is 4. Oh, sorry, okay. 4, and then minus 2 is 2, and then that's 16 in total, okay. We regret, okay, that's fine. So 6 plus 10, I believe, is 16. Okay. Nice, silver key. Yeah, okay, good. Let's get a closed exhibit. I can't actually do right now because of the issues with the fact that we don't have the key card. So we'll just do this for now. Get 10 steps, get a gem. 0.01 of Steam users have all trophies. I actually am fairly confident that a lot of Steam users actually cheat their achievements, by the way. I'm fairly confident they do, because you can do it. It definitely is a thing you can do. I very much doubt that even 0.1% of people playing this game have actually accomplished all the trophies. Because, like, some of these are absolutely ridiculous to get, man. I just don't believe it. Commissary, pantry is what we'll do here, I think. Yeah. Trophies are not story progression. It's yeah. Also, like, again, it's mainly RNG you have to get, which is the crazy part. Let's do the hallway here. Yeah, but no, like, literally, even if, like, a few hundred people do the, what do you call it? The achievement hack exploit thing, it still ends up with, like, enough people to be 0.1% or whatever, 0.01% or whatever. Okay, do we need anything else? Let's go get the microchips. Do I still have the curse? Why would I have the curse? If the door's not unsealed, we'll go again. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe we don't stand right there. I wonder why we, Oh! Do we need to go dig up the other microchip again? We might have to. It's by the bridge, I think. Why is chat so negative today? I don't really know. Shouldn't need a dig? I mean, like, I hope I didn't soft lock my game. You don't have to dig again. So where is it? Ah. Do we have a jar? Do we need a jar? We can't even grab the jar. Okay. I thought Tuesday was good yesterday with the Oblivion remaster and everything. Everyone seemed to be in a really good mood. Okay, chat. Let's go. Hopefully the door's unlocked. Again, I think it was a permanent unlock. TLDR on what happened today. We got a really good run. We unlocked the throne room upgrade. We got a really good run. We unsealed the blue door. That's where we're at right now. So we're going to go see if the blue door actually was unsealed. If it's not, we're going to have to go redo that. If it is, then we continue. And we figure out what's next. Boom. Alright, is the door in front of us unsealed? Or maybe we have to walk up to it. Probably have to walk up to it. Oh, they gave me a key here. Okay. I could go get another key if I want to. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. I believe that all these are fake. Oh my god, is there really going to be 8 more doors? Or 7 more doors? I don't think this is the end. There's no end to this journey would be interesting. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think there's 2 true boxes. Well, if that's true... I don't think this is the end, and I don't think this is not the end. There is no end to the journey? I guess technically that's true with the way the game works. You can just keep going and going and going. So this is probably true, right? And that would make this true as well, right? And then, yeah, I don't think there's anything behind these, no. And then, this is... But, like, what are we trying to unlock here? Right? Like, what are we trying to do? Like, are we trying to find where the gems are? Are we only unlocking the true one? I don't know. We haven't gotten the game room yet. We could go get another one of these if we need. Black must be it. Let's do black. Maybe cutscene's good. It's empty. We can go get another wind-up thingy. In a weird, ironic way, that's actually appropriate for nothing to be in there, right? Because then we do have to go again. What is he looking at? Right? Like, logically, it does make sense. Let's go get another key. Yeah. Yeah, oh god. Am I going to use steps here? That is the eye. It never ends. Had to do with the constellations, I think. The planets. That's in the Queen's bedchambers. I'm gonna go grab another key though, just to see what's up. On the school map? Yeah, the school map. Yeah. Does it ever end? Denoted in verse. Yep, that's what we figured out. We're reading the fibers of the wood. Well, it's not like leading me to anything, though. What are those curtains going to be open for? Right? Do we open the white one or the blue one, though, is the question. I don't know. Observatory. We can redraw these, maybe. Though, that could be pretty useful. Observatory to reroll, maybe? Let's do it. Let's get 2 parlors. Yeah, totally. Wait, do we need the big constellation to be able to reroll with them? The ink well or whatever? Kind of forget. You do need 50? Okay, so we should try to get 50 back. It's super, super good. Bedroom, security. Let's do security. I don't have a key card, so I kind of probably should turn on the key card doors. Den, attic, or library. Let's do the den. Again, we're trying to get the parlor room right now, I believe. Coat check. I don't think we care about the coat check. Yeah, we need to get a ton of, I think we need to get a ton of stars. We might need to do a bunch of runs. Oh, I should have redrew this. I wasn't paying attention. Key. Pog pog. Boiler room's the only way. No, we can go security as well. Okay. You had 4 redraws? It's okay, chat. Calm down. I'm not going to do everything perfectly. I will make mistakes. Boiler room. See? Who cares? It's like... I feel like y'all, you get really pent up sometimes about, like, making one mistake. Let's go over here. Okay, we're gonna go back. I don't think I care for those right now. I'm deciding if I want to open up the blue box or the white box. The black box being empty makes me think that it was false, even though there was a hint on it. So if that's false, the white box also has to be false. So that means the only true box is the blue box. So I guess I'll do that. I know I got to teach y'all to like control your stress a lot more. Okay. That's fucking weird. There's no cutscene. But there is a blue book. The Blueprints. We already read this, didn't we? To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Yeah, there was a blue prince who sat on the blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires, and a blue castle made of stone. A prince had a love for all things blue, its only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. The seldom he talked to others, for they rarely shared his view. He never went to town or saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the game room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. A blue game we just played. The end. So that's like, I guess you can decide. Oh, in the same room, sorry. Yeah, sorry. So I guess you can decide, like, are you done? Are you happy with this? Or do you want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a magnifying glass for it, is the problem. Do I? Meow. Meow. I wonder what this means. Meow. We still need to go to the castle. Well, they showed it in a cutscene that we were, like, that's where they found the scepter box, whatever, right? Okay. So, let me think. My assumption right now is that we need to get a ton of stars in the observatory. I'm trying to think of anything else right now. This alludes to the planets. And there was a sentence that we saw on one of the things, I'm going to have to go through my pictures now and find it, that alludes to the fact that there's larger things in the sky, in the constellation or whatever. Let me see here. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. That's what it said on the blue note. So we need to go figure out the larger constellation, which means we need to go open more and more and more of the constellations until eventually we get that. Yeah. Power your, you could do your allowance to stars. I could just swap them all. So I can try to find laundry and power. That's definitely possible. Or I can just do like 30 runs in a row, getting the observatory and the planetarium every single time. Right? Yeah, so, yeah. I think there is a hint about how many we need. And it has to do with the 100 bells, I feel. So I think that's my goal right now. I think my goal is to get 100 stars. And then we'll take it from there once we do that. Yeah, the note, by the way, that I'm pulling the 100 off of said like 100 bells cafe or whatever the fuck it was, but then it said 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is when the stars come out. Right? It also makes a bell sound whenever you get a star as well. I'm trying to find the page right now in my pictures. It's in the basement though, if you remember that. I can't think of anything else this could be right now, so I feel like we kind of have to do this. I am looking through my pictures, and it's very difficult to find. It must be a previous date. I thought I took a picture of it, did I not? That's the vaults. That's all the sanctum keys. God, I have like hundreds of pictures, man. Hundreds of them. Yeah. 100 bells. This is the picture right here. Then 5 p.m. So, maybe the other blue notes at the same time. There's tons of blue notes, yeah, surely. Okay, I say we do that. I say that's our goal. Armory, yeah. So we can do the armory and this at the same time, I guess. We should try quickly drafting a house and try to draft the queen's chambers or whatever on the left side or a study. And then if we do that, we just have to get the office as well. Yeah. We still have probably 30 plus blue notes left. Sure. I guess if we find ourselves in that room, we can try to open them, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Try opening all 3? Maybe. I don't know. Power the laundry room could work. And that's a fast solution to this, but also I don't think it takes too long to get the observatory and possibly a planetarium. Man. Do we need to keep anything? I think we go to sleep in the break room and get a key card, and we just keep doing that. Some blue notes are very useful. I agree with you. Okay. I'm just going to do my own thing here then. Okay, chat? Time to lock in. We have stuff to do. I might not even go and get the, maybe I should. I might not even go and get the outside room, but I probably should. I kind of want to get a shrine, if possible. Is the ending abstract? I mean, the whole game is abstract, man. Did you solve the picture puzzles without chat? Yes. I mean, chat also did help me, like, look at the puzzles, though, once we knew what to do with them. Like, I figured out that they were spelling out a word. Or words, I guess. But then we worked together when we saw the pictures for what letter it might be. Did he get the scepter for the room he wants? I don't have a scepter. I'm not even sure where to get it back from. It's probably going to be maybe in the shrine. I kind of want to see. It might be in the box. No, I guess not. Do we want the blessing of the monk out here? Is there anything we want to put out here to play around with? I guess we got to pull the trove out here again, don't we? Yeah. Okay. All right, we need the treasure trove out here so we can then open it up and get the scepter back. I like the scepter. It's a really, really good thing to get. And I want to put it on blue as well. I can't believe he fell through the world, by the way. It's so fucking funny. Alright. Let's just send it. Again, we're just going for the observatory. So we should probably just do that. See if we can open the white box. What is the white box? Is the scepter in the throne room? I have no idea. Oh, I know what you mean by white box. Okay, I don't know why I'm being so stupid right now. I mean, there's the king right there, right? I don't even see the point of spreading gold, honestly. Again, we just care about the observatory right now. That's all we really care about. Everything else doesn't really matter. Something about the family vault? Yes, we have something to do with the family vault. Okay. That's so many, we need a hammer, man. Actually surprised how we really aren't getting the observatory. Gold to stars if possible. We just need to focus. I get it. I understand. I understand. I just don't really want to worry about getting a powered laundry room right now, man. This freezer's kind of cool. I don't really want to freeze my accounts. I also don't want to do the showroom either. I don't know. Master key for 80 would be nice to have. No gem cost for floor plans. Actually sounds kind of nice right now. Sure. Now we just need keys. I have a feeling this is going to break a lot of you. Having to wait for me to get 100 stars if I do it this normal way is going to be really rough. I don't think you all are ready for it. We can get 3 a run. It's not even that many to get. That's if I end the day in the planetarium, that is. Which I wouldn't mind, just we don't get the key card. Try to get an experiment, but for +1 stars. I mean, oh, there's the furnace, and we almost had the, I should have redrew it. Kind of silly. I almost had the freezer and furnace on top of each other. Very close. I'm just speed grabbing stuff right now. I am just trying to grab... Let's see if I can get this in here, actually. Okay. Oh, the setter's right here. Okay. What color do we want? I think blue, because we're trying to get blue stuff. So I think we go blue. And honestly, now that I know I can get it from here and it's really easy, maybe I don't even need to worry about it. Okay, I thought I had to spend a key for it, too. I do not need to. Alright, I'm trying to get a planetarium. Right? Planetarium would be really, really useful right now. Yeah. We'll see. Are showrooms permanent? No. Isn't Planetarium black? I don't think so. It's blue. No, it's blue. We don't have to go to the Planetarium. I just think it'll be easy. Hall of Mirrors. I mean, we can get another observatory. Right? Switch your stars and allowance. You're totally right. You can do that if you get the laundry room. You're totally right. I'm proud of you. Another parlor thing? For what? I'm tilted? I'm not tilted. Do I really sound tilted? I feel like y'all are really bad at reading people. If anything, I'm like the calm one today. I don't know why you guys are so, like, crazy. Nice. Lockpicking skills getting really good. Laboratory. I mean, we could do that. Can I get +1 stars? Maybe let me see if I can set that as an experiment. Alright. See what the packet management is. Alright, so I like immediately. I like shop room bypass, 2 more gems, digging trash, drawing room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe antechamber lever. Each time you view your map. How about that one? That could be pretty good. How to get a big list? A very complicated series of events, but essentially we had to get a satellite which allowed us to link to like the connection outside, and that let us download more packets, and those packets were more stuff we can do on basically every terminal. View your map was lose 10 steps. Sure. But we could also like set steps to 40 or whatever. I don't know. There's definitely not a problem for that one. Do we want to lower the reservoir by 1? Not really. Maybe stock pantry. 1 goldie allowance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab that one. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So, experiment set up now. We don't spend gems anymore, so that's definitely the way to do this. Okay. Alright, so now we can get more stars. And, again, we have a chance if we can get an office in here. Do we have the we have the office? We don't have the queen's room, though. That's right. Okay, we'll see. Not ideal for any of these, so I'm just going to go archives and we'll just YOLO it. Bypass door. Nice. Very good. Oh, wait, we have the shelter, don't we? I didn't even think about that. Another observatory. Awesome. I did crank up the security doors, yeah. It's actually really good. Okay, we could use, if this is locked, we could use this secret key for the secret garden. It's always good. Close to 10 years following. You're not alone. It's crazy. Kind of just hoping for the other rooms. Rotunda. There's the planetarium. I kind of do want to end in the planetarium, I'll be real. But I kind of also want to do other stuff. Like, I think we should just keep sending these runs, man. I don't know. What are we looking for here? We can't really get much. Maybe I should have done the other room. I think it's smarter right now just to keep doing runs. Chess pieces. We can't... I don't think we can get the queen like I want. Do we want to put anything away? Should we store a wind-up key? In case you want to try to hit 3 wind-up keys? I don't even know if that's possible for that one puzzle. It's definitely a weird thing to store. If we store a wind-up key, can we get another one? I'm not sure we can, actually, which would be very weird. I'm a little worried about doing this, but let's just find out. Okay, we're going to lose the key card, but I think we should just end here in the planetarium. That's 2 more stars, right? That's always a good thing. We just got to keep going. I want to just do days fast now. I want to make constant progress. Foundation may have some locked doors. Yeah, who cares? I don't think it matters, man. I think it's more about, like, speed and, like, mental fortitude. And I think doing really annoying things for a chance to maybe get something is going to be kind of annoying. So... slow process. I mean, maybe. Or maybe we get, like, a really good run, and it's like, we get, like, 5 or 6 stars in one run. How many stars do you get each week? 1 per day is the simple answer. Up to 3 per day is a mediumly complicated answer, and then technically more. Planetarium outside or tool shed? I say we do tool shed because we can get the, well, these are, like, the most useless things ever. But yeah, planetarium outside would have been kind of nice. Like, in hindsight, but obviously everyone's a genius in hindsight. Can you upgrade a room? If I get an upgrade disc, which I haven't found in a while. Alright. Just thinking about the potential puzzle. There's 7 curtains. There wasn't 7 planets, was there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Shelter them remote into the lab, maybe? Potentially. Another observatory, good. This is pretty much all we need. We do this and then have a planetarium. We could easily just go back to it. There's the inkwell, so we're back at 50. Not bad. I want a security room over here. Am I dumb? Oh, yeah. Meow. 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 Pantry. Aaron, what's up, man? Welcome back 60 months, my dude. So if we get the blue throne room, do we get it? Our focus on stars for now. There really is no reason to even go into that room right now, man. I really can't think of one. How old am I? Too old. I gotta see how many hours I have. Almost 68 hours. Oh, sorry, almost 69 hours. Almost. Gotta update my title, man. Mentally pushing 60 probably is actually accurate. That's all chat's fault, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, I'm looking for... No, we have not unlocked the armory yet. We are working on it. I'm going to be looking for... Oh, sledgehammer, nice. Again, the planetarium, and that's basically it. Do not call me Unk. We are too... You're, like, not young enough for that, I feel. The key is there. That's good to know. I guess we can just try it. I did not open up the white box yet. Nope. Is there a way to make it spawn? More. Yes, I could make the planetarium. I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna do that. I could make the planetarium more common. What's the average viewer age for the stream? Right around my age. Only 5% of my audience is younger than 24. Think about that. I didn't mean conservatory. Oh, what do you mean? Everyone's old in here, yeah. Planetarium definitely is a lot more rare to get, for sure. How many dads? Probably a lot more than you think. I have 3 kids. It's a lot of kids, man. You have 5? Bro, you must make like $500,000 a year. Honestly. Ain't no way you're affording 5 kids. That is wild. Not in this economy. I think I want to go down and see if I can maybe go, what's it called? Like, maybe we go mess around with the white box and see if I can open it. Yeah. You can put a coin in the fountain. Oh, I've done it plenty of times. I'm not finding what I want here. Code check to open all 3 boxes. Well, the other 2 are already permanently opened. So I don't really see the point. I think what I'm going to do is go try that. Because I don't mind just resetting the day or whatever. It doesn't really bother me. Let's go check one more room here. Planetarium. Did not get what I wanted. The patio here is huge, actually, isn't it? No, no, no. It's not. It's close, though. I want the veranda, anyways. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Could go through the foundation. Do I need to do anything here? I gotta get the microchips. So maybe it doesn't really matter. I have the key card, so I could go through the foundation. Okay. Yeah, I want the... Is it the terrace? Is that what I want? The terrace? Okay. Oh my god, I am cold again, bro. I gotta get my jacket. Is the planetarium really this rare? I almost feel like it isn't. I mean, here we are, right? We can't find it. What's the rarity set at? I can go double check it. Standard. Not even that rare, honestly. Wonder if any other rooms benefit from being outside. No idea. No clue. I am cold, man. I need the microchips, fuck. I wish you didn't have to bring the microchips back every time. Didn't Planetarium is not outside? No, the Planetarium's not outside. I chose the tool shed instead. Oh, you can choose 2 of them at once. That's kind of cool. Is that a bug to be able to do that? No, I got all 3. All right. Can you ignore my good advice? Well, your good advice is good in hindsight. You guys gotta stop doing that too. Stop thinking you're smart because you made the right choice, but in hindsight, right? When given no context whatsoever, it's like... it's a guess. You're just guessing. You just got lucky. I'm smart because my mom told me so. Well, she's probably right. A broken clock is right twice a day, and a working clock is never right, typically. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we do have the code check. Oh no, we gotta offer the code check. Let me see what this does. Do you guys think something would happen if I open up all these? I kind of want to find out. There's always something, right? The curtains will lift. Well, I don't know. The curtains lifting, I think, is going to come from, like, the constellation that we're looking for. But, like, I don't know if anyone's tried opening all 3 of them yet. I don't know. We do have a magnifying glass. I can read the book. Can you get 3 keys? I have 1 in code check right now. It'll be a little bit of work to get it, but I could get it. Also, I think I want to enter from the foundation, just so I don't waste steps right now. I only have 35 steps left. Gonna restart anywho. Yeah, well, I mean, like... Okay, how about this? How about we don't do it this run? How about we just quickly end this run somewhere simple? It doesn't really matter where, honestly. And then we just go again, and then that way we still have it in code check, and all we gotta do is get a parlor. And it's not hard at all. Right? It's weird there's 7 curtains. I'll be honest. 7 curtains. Definitely feels weird. Let's try this. Oh my god, it's almost been 4 hours today. What is going on? Is your way to get additional keys from sleeping in a room? There is a room that does let you get... I mean, this is kind of like getting additional keys in a way, right? Okay, we'll go again. Oh, yeah, we really do want to try to sleep in the planetarium, I guess, the next time we draw it. I'm just not going to... I don't think it's worth wasting like 15 minutes on a run to draw a planetarium just to get 2 more stars, right? I really feel like we should very quickly... I say if we draw the shelter outside, we should take the shelter, remote access into the experimental lab, see if we can get a +1 star experiment day. And if we can, then we can kind of try to, like, do that. And then otherwise, we just send it for the observatory and we just go quickly. If we find the planetarium, we take it. Otherwise, we just, again, we can do these fast. If I don't go to this outer area, I think I could legitimately draw the observatory in, like, 2 minutes. And I think that is probably what we should be doing. I think this is a waste of time out here. Right? What constellation am I looking for? I don't know, but we've been hinted that there's another constellation. You ever find Vault 370 again? Oh my god, it took us 5 hours, bro. But we did get it. Yeah, it just took a long time. Yeah, it was a bit sad. Okay. Okay. The larger one, yeah, it says there's a larger constellation than the Inkwell, so we got to keep going more than that. No, okay. So I think we just cancel this. I mean, I'll say this, but yeah, there's no reason to go. I think we'll just do the observatory and then go next. You can always exchange your allowance for stars. You can, but it requires a powered laundry room, which is going to be, like... There's a good chance I just, like, waste a bunch of time doing it. I really think in, like, an hour I could get all the stars I need if I just focus on, like, one strategy and just go for that strategy. It really isn't that bad. But yeah, technically it's possible. Get the monk shrine, sleep in planetarium. I get that. I get that. I wish it was that easy. I should have redrawn there. See, chat, you got me distracted. See how I said focus? And here we are, not focusing. Focus, George, focus. Well, guess we're going in circles. I'm going to go, before we end this run, very quickly to the box, open up the blue box, and I have the magnifying glass. I want to see what it says. I don't want to spend every day going to get, like, the microchips and stuff. You don't know how many stars you need? It could be 100, could be 1,000. Dude, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's 1,000. I'm not even sure if it's 100, but the only hint I have right now is the 100 bells with the 5 p.m., which is the time the stars come out. So that's why I'm going for it, right? And then we also know that there is something after the 50. I just say we go for it. What do you want me to do? Again, like, the chance of getting a powered laundry room could take so many runs to get properly done. The laundry room is not common. I really just feel like it's better just to be the consistent but slower way, which might actually end up being faster because it's consistent, right? It's like I can tell what kind of RuneScape players you guys are. Like, do you go for the crazy money, big drops that are rare, but everything else is shit? Or do you go for, like, the consistent money makers that make a small amount of money, but, like, it accumulates quite quickly over time? Right. I don't know. You have a powered aquarium. Yellow scepter will allow you to roll laundry. What if... I don't know. Sure. I guess I could do that. But, like, we still need to draw the aquarium and then laundry. I just don't care, I guess. I guess I could use the stars as well. Fuck. Okay. So you got me... We're wasting so much time right now. It's ridiculous. Honestly, I think I'm just going to reset the day now. I don't need to be in a room. It doesn't matter. Chad's yapping. Chad is actually, like... They're putting so much doubt in my mind for some reason. I just don't know why. Put the chips back. It doesn't matter. They'll be obtainable. Rip the scepter. You are right about that. I should have slept in a blue room. I'll see if I can get the trove back. See, and now we got to get the scepter again. Chat, just let me do this. Just if you don't want to watch, just don't watch. It's not. But then you're gonna come back, and then you're gonna pretend you've been here the whole time. All right. I'm not falling for it. I don't get it. Testing the mental fortitude. I don't need my mental fortitude tested. I already know how good it is. We are going to be on, like, day, like, 200 at some point. Chat is Monday on a Wednesday. It's because the Tuesday was really good because of Oblivion Remastered. So they're all, like... They're all confused and just on the wrong day. Get ready to see this screen a lot. Did anything good happen in the last hour? Yeah, we got past the blue door. We unsealed it. It's big. I love how commonly we pull the den, and then I can draw 4. Honestly, I kind of like the rook ability a lot, chat. I think you guys like downplay how good the rook ability is. Any chance for Oblivion today? If we beat this game today, there's a chance for Oblivion, yes. Otherwise, I don't think so. I am making this blue. Because I'm going for the Planetarium and the Observatory. It's definitely a blue kind of thing. Observatory is 1 gem, correct? I think so. Have you played more since yesterday? Nope, I actually surprisingly played Last Epoch. I'm still playing Last Epoch. This has already lasted way longer than PoE 2, which is surprising. Because PoE 2 is, what's the term? I'm trying to be nice about this. PoE 2 is in a weird spot right now. It needs more time to cook, I feel. That's good. Okay, so we have that already. Let's go get the, let's go over here. Might as well grab these keys. I kind of need them. That is 1 times 20. PoE 2 is lacking. It definitely needs time in the oven, for sure. 23, right? Yeah, 23, 32 minus 20 is 3, times 9 is 27. No? Okay, hold on, I'm doing this wrong. 23, reverse that, 32. 32 minus 20 is 13. 13 plus 9, right, is 20. Why is my math wrong here? Fuck it, I'm using a calculator. Why is my brain not doing this? 13 plus 10 is 23. That's, right? We reverse that, minus 20, we get 12. What is my calculator doing right now? I hit the wrong button. What? $10 plus 13 is 23. Oh, because you reversed it to get... okay, 12. Okay. I hate this. Actually, a lot. 63 divided by 9 is 7. Don't even need to calculate for that one. Useless. It's not even what I want. What a waste of time. Do. This run counts as 3 runs, so it's like we're going fast. Don't worry. Okay. Don't really have an option here. Oh, those red dots. You double it. I figured that one out on my own too. Didn't need chat trying to guide me on that one. Is there dinner tonight? Chicken, I think. I gotta go to the grocery store, so I might as well just go eat some chicken at the same time. We're not getting what I want right now. Unlucky. Just need the plant. And it's a common room, by the way. I think I made it common. No more psychic machine. It's done forever. We finished it. Chat, what if we got the freezer, or sorry, the laundry room right now? Oh, well, that's not fun. Got a new shower head today? Bruh. Getting a new shower head feels pretty good. Okay. We might not get... might not get what we need here. It's very strange. KFC? I don't like KFC. We need gems for the... Oh, we do need gems, don't we? Does the observatory gems? Is it? It's not gonna matter. Okay. We'll just go to the planetarium. We'll just get 2. I guess we're just getting 2 today. Weird. Observatory can have gems. The observatory requires 1 gem to open, correct? I think so. All right, call it a day. Chat, it has been, I think, 4 hours, or just about 4 hours. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, just get a breather from chat for a little bit. God, you guys are going crazy. I'll be right back. We'll go again. Did my game crash? No, it did not crash. I'll be right back, all right? Yeah, just about 4 hours. All right, I'm going to run an ad. Thank you guys for watching the ad. I appreciate you. You won't miss anything. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, I feel like I'm playing blueprints in my own house. I gotta like find I gotta get the bathroom, I gotta get the kitchen for the Sprite, I gotta get my bedroom for the hoodie. Combined them all. I'm losing it, man. It's like when I was playing balloons, remember, during November, like in 2019, and I heard like the balloon popping sound even when the game wasn't on. Because that's all we were doing for like 15 hours a day for like a month straight. I literally just heard the balloon popping sound. Man, when I was really into PoE and I started getting really good with my build and I started hearing the swing sound for like the divine orb sound, I started hearing that like in my sleep as well. Holy. Okay, I was going to message Patty and figure out if he wants me to buy any specific alcohol for his birthday weekend today. Because I'm going to go to the store. Let me see. Do I need to get any special haul this weekend? Maybe he wants to like drink champagne or something. I don't know. We'll see. Day 112. By the end of this, we might be day 140. We'll see. Were there any dreams that were like the game? I've dreamt of Factorio quite a bit, actually. Potato vodka, that's the only alcohol I buy. Pretty much. What about day 150? Give it up for day 150. When I was playing Pokemon as a kid, I could literally hear the game after I turned it off. Yeah. I wonder if that's got like a term. Like a brainworm is what I would call it, but I wonder if it has a different term. Here we are. Sussy vodka or gin to make Tom Collins, he says. Okay, I already have that normally. Wheat vodka? Wheat vodka is not something I've ever had before. I've had corn vodka, like Tito's, and I've had potato vodka. Is wheat vodka actually a thing? Do you have a brand you recommend? It sounds interesting. The Tetris effect? The Tetris effect is when you see, like, blocks falling, though. I'm talking about, like, the music. Yeah, I don't know. Vodka just requires a starch? I don't know, actually. Weed vodka? Surely it exists. Don't mix weed and vodka. That sounds awful, though. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I just don't know how you make, like, vodka specifically, I guess. They make weed drinks, though. I've seen, like, weed lemonade and stuff, and it's just, like, interesting, but... yeah. Okay. They started selling weed drinks in the bar near me? Really? Just a weird one. Wow. Lucky. Keep getting ads for weed drinks on Twitter. Aren't those just CBD drinks? I'm actually, like, surprised. I really feel like this, like, again, I don't think it's going to happen with Trump, but I'm really surprised that legalization federally hasn't happened yet, because it feels like it has. Like, there are so many companies and services that will, like, ship you THC products now, even if you're in a state where it's not legal. They'll use, like, the farm law, whatever it's called, to get around it and stuff. It's weird. Yeah, there's a ton of loopholes. You can get, like, Delta 8 stuff, which is crazy. There's usually there are probably stores in your town if you live in the U.S. in a illegal state to do that kind of stuff. It's just weird to me. German legalization's a mess. Yeah, I've heard. Though, kind of. My friend who lives in Germany says there's, like, vending machines they can go to like, buy weed. So like it kind of feels like it's how it is here too, like in the right places. Like they have that in like Seattle, not Seattle, in like Vegas and stuff. I wonder if that's like part of their club thing, the social club. I don't know. It's just definitely weird. How many stars? We don't know yet, but my goal is 100 right now, if we can. We are doing rapid fire days. We're already at 59. We're doing pretty good. We'll get there. Gateway drug, nicotine, and alcohol are more addicting. The worst drug in the world is sugar. I'm going to be real with you, man. It is the worst drug in the world. And if you don't call it a drug, I disagree with you. You need sugar? Not the amount they sell. At all. They abuse the fuck out of it, man. It's addictive as shit, man. Yeah. Hi, Fred I. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. Inkwell. What number of stars are we shooting for? Again, we think 100. We're looking for a constellation that is larger than the Inkwell one. The Inkwell one's at 50. So we think we have to get to something above that. RFK banned all petroleum-based food and coloring dyes. Do you have any source on that? Because I heard about this yesterday, and no one could provide me a single source. Besides people talking about the fact that he did it. I didn't see any actual source. God, I fucking hate the New York Times. Forgot you have to. They want you to pay the paywall shit, but it's like you can get around it. Technically, it's not that hard. Sugar's pretty gross too. I used to work for a large sugar company. Let me tell you how it's stored and shit. Dude, I'm telling you right now. C has sent me pictures from the sugar factories on the East Coast of the U.S., where like most of the sugar is made for the U.S. It's alarming. Do we do Planetarium, then try to grab the observatory? I think we do. Yeah, it's really alarming, honestly. No keys, sadly enough. Escalate this war against the food industry. Saying sugar is poison. Mr. Kennedy's comment came from doing a high. Doesn't Robert F. Kennedy not believe in vaccines? By the way, when he also asserted that he has an understanding with major food manufacturers moving petroleum-based food coloring. I wonder what petroleum-based food coloring, like how many things that's actually in, right? That's insane. I still think it's insane not to believe in vaccines, man. Okay, this is good. We're goated. We'll see here. See here. Okay. Okay. Red 40, I think. Like the hot red. Yeah, the red. That's actually pretty bad. Like every other country has banned it, essentially. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, man. Did I check the small text in the blue box? Not yet. We should go do that when we have a magnifying glass and I'm not being stupid. I'm trying to focus mainly on getting this done right now. Because it really do feel like it is a bit of a grind and I just need to do it, so I'm just trying to get it done. Every other country has a ban is false. I heard them just say something about other countries. Okay, sure. Probably every other country doesn't have Red 40 banned. I'm betting most first world countries, though, have it banned. see here. Okay. Okay, good. Call it a day. Call it. Yeah. Red dye 3 was the one that was banned by the FDA previously. There's a lot of dyes that are very suspicious, man. I don't know why we're so addicted to these dyes, too. I don't get it. I guess because it makes our food look good. Meow. Meow. Yeah, Gamer, what's up, man? Welcome back 2 years, bro. Good to see you, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? I appreciate you. 100 stars and win over Bowser? Isn't it 120? Or can you do it? I think you can do it even less than that, surely. Oh, no. Demetrius, thank you for the sub, my man. Welcome, dude. Welcome into the grind. I actually like that we have the Rook. I think this is actually kind of awesome. Definitely seems to be helping quite a bit. To pantry. We'll see. Lurkiest Lurker, welcome back for 6 months, man. I have the hiccups right now. This is your fault, all right? Jesus. Library. You tried Nando's or Greg's in the UK? I had Nando's in Australia. Is that actually a thing? Like outside of Australia? I had Jollibees in the UK, and yes, I did not have Greg's actually. I actually was upset with my friends that we never got Greg's because they kept saying, "Oh, don't worry, we'll go like tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow." We never had a chance. So, I'm also not going to the UK this year. D&B All-Star Fest just posted the lineup, and it's actually really bad. So I'm like not curious at all to go there. But I am going to Belgium for Rampage, so that'll be cool at least. There's actually Nando's in like Chicago and stuff too. Really? Okay. Hi, Katie. Is this game good? Katie, I feel like I need to be careful here, and I'm going to probably say no, it's not good. And I'm not trying to be like an asshole. I'm trying to save you. Because I laughed at this game because like a reviewer took like 90 hours to beat it or something, and I was like laughing. I'm like, imagine like, you know, like IGN reviewers, a mega lol. I'm at hour 60, I think 69 now, or maybe we're close to 70. Yeah, we're like, I'm not even that far away. This game's a doozy. It really is a challenge. It depends if you want to do backseating from chat or no backseating. Backseating from chat's kind of boring. It's a puzzle game. If they just tell you all the hints, it's not very fun. So I'm trying to like save you. Just the insane, like, just your, like, I have like a notepad here with I think over 20 pages of notes for this game. It's something, I'll tell you that. It is definitely something. Nando's just opened in Houston, homie. Pretty fucking lit. Nando's. I mean, I've had it. It's fine. I don't know. Screenshots as well. Yeah, and like all the, I don't know, just everything about it. It's crazy. It is what it is. 100. I think I have like 300 photos on my phone. Okay, good. Yeah, let's leave that there. Sounds kind of fun. It's very fun. This is one of the best games I've played in a while. That being said, it's also like the most like frustrating at times game I've played in a while. I think frustrating is a good word for it. I should have brought the drafting room. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm very like determined to beat this game. No matter how long it takes. I feel like at this point we have to commit to it because like it's been so long. I should have done the conservatory. I didn't think about that. I'm trying to go quick. RNG can be rough at times. It really can be. I don't think we actually... I think once we enter the room, we get +1. What else is there left to do? We don't know. But we do think we're getting close to the end of the game. What does beating it mean? The secret ending is what I'm calling it. But you have to... It's not just the ending of getting the, you know, the will to the house or whatever. It's like you have to go beyond that. Okay. All right. YouTube is 20 years old today. Goddamn. Remember the first video that was uploaded, or one of the earliest videos that Zuckerberg uploaded? Was it Zuckerberg? The smoking the meats video? Old, man. Isn't the first one of the zoo? It's whoever made made YouTube. I forget who, the whole trio of people, whatever it was. There was a video they had of them, like, at the zoo. And I think that's the first video ever on YouTube. Yeah, 69 stars now. Elephants at the zoo, yeah. God, history man now. Okay. Marathon looks so bad. Marathon looks soulless. That's the... it looks corporate. That's the term I use for it. And I feel like it's going to make it also kind of meh to play as well. Again, I'm not trying to be a hater. I am being a bit of a hater. But, like, it doesn't feel like it has, like, an identity, man. A lot of new games seem to fall into this trap of that, too. You know, we want to be minimalistic and futuristic and cyberpunk or whatever the hell they're trying to do. And they kind of, like, missed the mark on it. So, no idea. Yeah, you can play... If you have access to the alpha right now, you can even stream it if you want to. That means you can go watch people streaming it if you want to go see what it looks like. It's up to you. I'm negative today? No. I've just been a hater of that game for a while. I think everyone knows that. Like, straight up. It's just like... Oh, man. Okay, let's do the pantry. AAA really feels like it's been failing for years. It really has been. Observatory. Alright, 70 stars, chat. 30 more to go. What do you think? We might get lucky. It might be before that. Maybe it's 75. It's Marathon. It's Bungie's new game. It's going to be like an extraction looter shooter game. So if you like extraction games, which every company... Extraction genre, by the way, is the new Battle Royale, it feels like. So now every company is going to come out with their own extraction looter shooter game, right? Which is... frustrating? I don't know. I really do want a good one, but like, how do you compete with Tarkov after development for like 10 years now? It's a boring loop. It can be good. I don't think a game company has really figured out how to make it really fun yet, though. I don't know. Even Tarkov struggles quite a bit with it, man. Like, Tarkov is too hardcore for people, right? But Tarkov has a lot of problems, too. Like, a ton of problems. Let's see here. Observatory. Tarkov is, like, too hard to get into. It really sucks when you just go up against someone with, like, a billion fucking hours. And, like, you can spend... I hate games where you waste your time, right? And I feel like Tarkov really can waste your time some days. I hated the BR genre. I hate the extraction shooter genre. I literally hated the last two big metas now. Did you like the zombie genres before that? Because it was zombies and then BR and then extraction. And then before that, it seemed like it was like sandbox survival games like Minecraft. That was a good one. I liked that for a while. Tons of those games came out. And then before that era, before the Minecraft era, does anyone know what era it was? I would say it was MMO. The MMO era was pretty big. Yeah, maybe MOBA. It was MMOs and MOBA kind of at the same time, wasn't it? Because it was very much two different crowds, like 100%. Like, you really didn't have a lot of people playing World of Warcraft and League of Legends at the same time. Let's see here. Valorant. Valorant is a little new. I'm talking like 2000s-ish. Ish. MMO era wasn't the same time as MOBAs. I would say MOBAs was like before Minecraft era, or around the same time as it. Because Season 1 was when I was in college. And then I really did kind of explode. So MMOs was before that, I guess. When was the Quake era? I would say even before that. And I wouldn't call it just Quake. I would call it the arena shooter game genre era. There was a lot of them, man. I miss Tribes. Quake, yeah, I would say late 90s, early 2000s. And then I would say maybe even after that era was the RTS era. Because there was a very popular RTS era. I don't know. A lot of these are overlapping now. We should draw out a timeline. Quake was nuts for the time. Yeah. Can you imagine Quake in modern era if like people actually played, like Giga played it? I feel like it would be surreal to watch. Because there's already good people that play it, but I'm talking like if there was a really competitive, high-paying, you know, like community around it, to actually get more players, you know, involved and really putting time into it. Yeah, Viva Pinata. Dude, I was talking about that game to my friends the other day, and I think we need a reboot. I want Viva Pinata back. I went to Quake tournaments. QuakeCon's still a thing, bro. Unreal 99. Yeah, what about Unreal 95? Which Unreal did y'all play? For me, it was definitely... I definitely played 99. Am I thinking of 2005, actually, for the Unreal? Or is it 2004? Yeah, there was like 99, then 2004. I think I played 2004. There you go. I don't know why I'm even grabbing these. I'm just trying to see what the constellations are, because maybe the larger one shows up. All those Warcraft 3 custom games. Yeah, I played a lot of StarCraft custom games. Quite a bit. Like BGH. No, BHG. No, Big Game. Big Game. Is it BGH? I think it's BGH. 125, chat. Catching up. What happened to the blue door in the box tunnel? We opened it. We unsealed it today. And that was a doozy to do. Did you have a Commodore 64 computer? No. Not at all. Let's see here. Okay, we should really go into the conservatory when it comes up. Oh my god, the goat. The goat. How do we pull one on the other? That's nuts. Okay, it's 3 days in one right here. Pretty good. This is a fun time, isn't it, chat? We're getting there. We're almost at 80. And then 80 almost is 90. And then 90 is basically 100. So we're almost there. Experiments could go fast. I think it takes way longer to draw the experiments to even have a chance for it than just going to the next day. The maximum we typically get from the experiments is like 4-ish. So it's only 4 more stars. And I honestly feel like I can do 4 runs in that time. What if it's not 100? We will cross that bridge when we get there. Let's not worry about it. Laundry room? I could, or I could not. So what if we don't? I actually am surprised that you guys think it's going to be, like, legitimately, like, 1,000. That makes no sense to me. But maybe you guys know something I don't. What's your to-do list look like? What we're doing right now. Get 100 stars, find the new biggest constellation, and then go back to the tunnel room and see what happened to the box or something. We think it's going to do something with the box. Is the cigarette machine new? No. That's been there for a while. Okay, let's see here. I noticed the cigarette machine first thing, don't worry. I did, yeah. Probably Bert was on the brain. Okay, let's see if we can get the planetarium in here. Hey, we can make laundry room common. Chat. Common laundry room? Could be crazy. Could be wild. Now chat's like, do it. I don't, by the way, I don't really know if I want to swap my my allowance out anyways. Not entirely convinced I do. Yeah, you swap this. You got to get power for it, but you swap the stars, and then you swap the your allowance around. So, yeah, I technically would get over 100. I'm a little worried I need to be exactly at 100 though, but I guess we'll see. Did you find a blue note in the Mechanarium in the past? I don't know if I've looked in the Mechanarium yet. I should probably start checking off all the rooms that we put on the 8th rank and look for the blue notes for. But I don't think the Mechanarium is one that we've done yet. I'm pretty sure. What are we right now? Oh my god, it's 12:30. Did I gotta go outside today, chat? I'm worried. I don't like outside. It's scary. I like staying inside. It's been quite warm out, which has been nice, though. Let's see, I gotta go grocery shopping. I'm also, like, hungry, so, like, I'm not really looking forward to grocery shopping while hungry. Whenever I go grocery shopping when I'm hungry, I always end up buying way too many snacks. And then I snack a lot. It is what it is. Yeah. Get a bunch of deli meat. Yeah, I did last time, too. I've been really enjoying making some deli sandwiches, man. Snack before I hit the store. Maybe it's a good idea. 50% of the food budget goes to cheese. It's not even that much cheese either, man. That's the crazy part. Let's see here. Again, we're trying to get the Planetarium, make it common. Security could be cool. Let's see if we can get an experiment here for what we want to do. Wait, did they the peanut butter filled pretzels? I do love peanut butter filled pretzels a lot. It's a very specific thing I like, but yeah. Okay, took forever. Fuck it. Oh, we don't need a key for this. Okay. This does save us a decent amount of time. I think the unfortunate thing is this will be locked here. I don't have a key. No? Okay, we're good. Commissary. We can buy keys maybe if we need. Also keep us in the same rank. There's no keys there. Fuck. Okay, it's over, chat. Okay, let's go back over here. We don't have a thing, right? We haven't actually gotten the observatory yet. I mean, that's good. That's more stars, right? Four stars off, that's actually pretty good. I don't even know if I got 4, though. I think I may have gotten 3. Counting down the moment you click it. Yeah, I wish it would do that the second you leave the computer. I feel like that would be a lot nicer, but nah. It is what it is, chat. Okay. Good. We're at 84 stars now, bro. We're cruising. We have 16 left. That really isn't that many. Okay, yeah. We're looking for a constellation that's larger than the Inkwell. The constellations make up the number of stars it takes. So that's why my assumption is it's going to be 100, honestly. It just makes sense, right? Because that'd be 50 times 2. And they're not going to have 2 Inkwells. There's no way. Like 1,000 stars? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, how would they even fit that on the screen? Like 1,000 stars. When it turns out to be 100, you guys are gonna feel dumb. Stressing out over nothing. I am cold. It's over 9,000. Yeah, fuck the idea of it being 1,000. It's actually 9,000. That makes more sense. Damn. Library. What is your guilty pleasure of weird food combinations? Guilty pleasure of weird food combinations. What is a weird thing I like to eat? I'm not that weird of a person. I mean, I don't think it's weird. I put Parmesan on my popcorn. That's not weird, I feel. That's pretty normal, I feel. That's not weird. It's delicious. Parmesan is like salty and tasty. Why? That's like literally the perfect combo for popcorn. You guys are haters. Okay, well, we actually did not get the observatory this run, which is crazy to think about, but it is what it is, I guess, right? Straight Parmesan or like Parmesan flavoring? Just Parmesan cheese? Huh? Isn't there like a famous popcorn that's like cheddar popcorn? Why is that okay, but like Parmesan isn't? If anything, it's better than cheddar. You guys are weird. Definitely weird. Okay, we go again. The powder is different. How is it different? It's the same thing. I mean, it's like the fake version of it, kind of. But like, how is that weird to like one, but not? You guys are copium, man. Actually, copium. It's about texture. How is it about? I don't understand. The texture is delicious. I don't get it. Okay, that's 85. We'll get 2 more from the Planetarium. No, we've already seen those. All right, we'll be at 87. Chat, we're pretty close, man. 13 more to go. Really not that long. We are very close. No one said pineapple on pizza, so I like this, chat. Thank you. Yeah, disgusting. We grinding stars. We kind of have to right now. Oh my god. Day 131. We're going to 132, chat. Give it up for day 132. Jesus. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. Got an hourly reminder. Has the family crest been solved? We don't know what the numerical core thing means yet, but that's probably going to be a thing after we maybe open the curtains? Maybe? We don't know. We'll find out. Coming up next time on Dragon Ball Z. I never really watched Dragon Ball Z on TV when it came out. Between the intro, the outro, the small commercial break, and then like probably a bit of recap, how much of actual Dragon Ball Z did you get to watch per episode? Surely it wasn't that much. Like, it must have been like 15 minutes of actual plot, maybe, if you're lucky. That does not seem very PogChamp. We tried real Italian pizza. I have gone to Italy for 2 weeks, and I ate nothing but Italian pizza, man. And I do believe it was pretty authentic. 16 minutes on average? Really? Damn. All right. Oh my god. Whew. Are we in the blue door yet? We got to the blue door, and now we have another... we got to a puzzle room, like a box puzzle room. And now we have another puzzle we're trying to solve right now. But it requires 100 stars, we think. So we're collecting stars right now, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. We're going to do it. We're going to not complain. We're just going to do it. Real Belgian chocolate. I'm going to Belgium. I will definitely try real Belgian chocolate. And apparently I got to get Belgian fries as well or something. I didn't know the Belgians, like, invented fries. I didn't know that. So I'm definitely going to try some Belgian fries. See how that goes as well. Or chips, whatever you want to call them. Flemish fries, sure. Do they call them fries in Belgium? Will I look weird calling them that? Let's go this way. Get a waffle too. A Belgian waffle? I probably should, shouldn't I? Hiccups, oh my god. Belgian style beer is my favorite. Agree. Is a Belgian style beer like typically a wheat beer? I don't know what like qualifies it as like a Belgian style beer. Laundry room. We need power for that though. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not even going to go for the experiment right now. What was the answer to the blue door? Oh, it was complicated. You needed to basically take the throne, which means you needed to get a scepter, the crown, the blue crown, and then have... The scepter needs to be blue, the blue crown, and then the stone's curse, which means you had to get a shrine plus a hammer. Then you had to draft the throne room as well, which is difficult because you had the blue scepter. Once you do that, then you have to... Maybe just double check here. Then you have to go to the room. It plays a cutscene. Then you upgrade the throne room, which says the next time you place this, if you draw 8 blue blueprints in a row, you will unseal the blue rooms. Plural rooms, by the way. So we did that, and then after doing another run, we unsealed all the blue rooms. And then we had like a crazy thing where we fell out of the map as well, but that opened the blue door. Behind that blue door to unseal it was 3 of those little like, parlor box little things with like a little riddle. And then we ended up having to, again, it gave us a hint of like the eye. Does it ever end? And yeah, we're going to have to figure out what comes after that because I don't know. The map fall was so good. Oh, dude, it was cinema. I'm telling you. Even when it happened, I was laughing my ass off because of how ridiculous it was that it happened. We're at 90 already. Chat, I told you this would not take that long. You guys are panicking over nothing. Really isn't too bad. It's like less than a minute per run. There's really good chicken and waffle places in Belgium. I mean, I can try it. Again, I love traveling for food. By the way, I'm going to be in Mol. I think that's how you pronounce that. Anyone Belgian? It's east of Antwerp. I'll be in Mol specifically. And I won't really be able to travel much outside of Mol. I might go to Antwerp for like a day. I don't know yet. We'll see. Good. Want to try Denny's in Japan? I want to try, like, Subway in Japan. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, I should go to Antwerp. It's a nice city. It is. I heard this cool shit. Again, it's just, I'm going to Belgium not for sightseeing. I'm going for Rampage Open Air. So, like, if we have time to do other stuff, that's really cool. I'm down for that. But I have a feeling that I need to focus mainly on the reason why I'm going there. Right. And it is like a multi-day event. It's like a 4-day music event. So I don't need to go every day, but I definitely am going to try to go the last 2 days specifically. But I might be able to do something another day. Subway is like the most restaurants, has the most restaurants in the U.S. Subway. Sure. I don't know. I believe you, I guess. They're not very good, mainly because like everything sits out in those like bins for like a long time. And I think they even like store them in the fridge and take them out the next day. So like things can be a little like bacterial, like just playground. I just don't like the idea of it. If I ate Subway, I would probably only get like a hot sub. So it would like at least cook the bacteria. Which is kind of gross to think about, but that's why we cook food. America has more stores than American hospitals. You do understand how expensive a hospital is, right? That seems a bit obtuse. It is heated, not really cooked. As long as it's over... What's the temperature thing? It's like if you cook it to like 160 for like a minute? 165? I think you got to cook it for like a minute or something. Maybe it's like 5 minutes. There's different temperatures, and depending on the temperature is how long it needs to stay at that temperature. I don't know. Okay. Good. 165 is reach. 165 is almost near instantaneous? Okay. Yeah, there definitely is temperature, like, threshold you try to hit. Yeah, it has to be 165. There's no way internal temp gets that high. A lot of fast food, they actually shoot for around 165, man. If you watch Joe is Hungry, you'd be surprised. Not everywhere does, but like if you go to get Chick-fil-A, those sandwiches are typically 170 something. This is Fahrenheit, chat, by the way. 165 Celsius would be like the fucking surface of the sun if it was like in your mouth. Oh, man. Yeah, if you hold long enough at lower temps, it's fine. That's totally a thing you could do. That's why slow cooking's a thing. All right, chat, we're getting there. Did we get plus 2 stars for sleeping there? I wish, but that's the Planetarium. What's the number we're at? We're at 92. We got 8 more to go. You don't need to click the telescope. I know. I'm just kind of observing it to see when the actual thing changes, though. Because at some point it will change. You observe the observatory. I do. Do you believe it? What are you going to do in Belgium this year? Would you ever visit me and maybe do Tomorrowland? Not this year. I'm doing Japan next year as well, so you'd have to wait till 2027, probably. I might go back. We'll see how good Belgium is. The thing is, I don't like revisiting countries more than once if I can help it, because it's so expensive to travel to the EU that I want to go do new things, right? So this year will be Germany and Belgium. Next year will probably be, if I do go to, well, next year will be Japan. And then the year after, I don't know, I kind of want to do Netherlands and stuff. But if I move there, that's kind of the plan still, traveling around will be so much easier. Like, just so much easier. Croatia, 2030, maybe. Oblivion when? If we beat this game today, I'll think about it. I'm going to Germany and Belgium tomorrow. No way, where are you going? Like, what cities? Ireland when? I need to go to Ireland. I have a friend over there, Tom, I gotta go see. When Poland? Whenever Patty wants to go, because I don't have to pay for any sort of room and board there. I just gotta buy a flight, and that's not too bad. Right? We're gonna stay at his sister's house, because they have a spare room. And then we can go to, like, we can just go around, which would be sick. I'll just rent a car from the airport. Actually, I think his sister even said we can borrow her car. I think. We'll see. Cologne, Liège, Frankfurt. When you're by Frankfurt, go down to the... there's a museum just by there. I forget what it's called. It starts with an S. It's something like Technology Museum. They have a Buran. The Soviet space shuttle. They have an actual Buran there, which is crazy. And they have a bunch of other really cool shit as well. But, like, that's a very, very rare thing to be able to see. And it's cool. Hockenheim? No. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Technology Museum in Germany, near Frankfurt. It starts with S. It's like S-Y, maybe? Speyer. That's it. Sorry. It's not S-Y. S-P. Yeah, Speyer. Just Google that. You'll see it. I think you can get a cab right over there. It's really not that long if you need to. Schlitterbahn. Been there. Yeah. You're definitely not playing Oblivion today, probably. Oh, I gotta beat this game, man. If we keep getting distracted, we're never gonna beat it. How many trophies do I have? I think like 11 or 9, or I'll look it up when we get into the area over here. What if we have World War III? Then I guess I'm not going to Europe. I'll be in the army, bro. I'll be in the front lines. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No joke, chat. If there was World War III and every country was starting to do drafts, would you just apply? Would you just sign up rather than dealing with the drafts? This is World War III. It's probably the last war, man. I'll be real with you. I think Patty and I agreed we're both just signing up. Fuck no. Really? You think you're going to get away with, like, just sitting at home? Okay. Dodging that shit hard. I think just with our technology, it's just, we're not coming back from it. There's just no way. Like, I'm not saying the world's being nuked, but some countries being nuked. Bone spurs. Let's see here. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button there. Whoops. My country has mandatory military service, and I dodged the fuck out of it. Korea? I'm trying to think what other countries. Imagine me trying to explain to, like, the military guy, like, why streaming is, like, an important job and I can't be drafted. I'm too old to be drafted now. I think it typically stops around 30 or so. Who knows? If it gets shitty enough, they're just going to increase it to, like, 70, surely. They do draft old men eventually? Yep. Look at Russia. All right, let's see here. We go again. Den. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you guys are being a little bit unrealistic as well. I think if your homeland was attacked and invaded, I think a lot of us probably would step up. Even though it's ridiculous and you don't believe in the people that lead your country, you still believe in your country typically. Honestly, man. It's just the U.S. right now, which many of you guys are probably talking about, is in a position where, like, it would be very difficult for our homeland to be invaded. That's actually one of, like, the superpowers of the U.S. Let's go this way. I don't know. You don't have a wife and kids, mind you? Yeah, that's why I feel a bit different about it. Everyone's different in life, man. I just finished my Room 45 and Full House in the same run. Yeah, I had a really god run as well when we were doing that. It was wild. Canada could come invade the U.S. Bro, I don't even want to think of a world where that would happen. I love Canada. If you move to another continent, can you be drafted? That's a great question. I think so. You're still a citizen of the home country, right? That probably means you'd be forced to come back. Canada would never do that. No, I don't think anyone would ever invade the U.S. That would be literal insanity. I don't know what I want here. Let's do this. I don't know why we haven't gotten the thing yet. I just need the observatory. I'm not getting it, though. Good. Okay. That'd be devastating, man. Imagine, like, escaping your country and then being able to, like, finally, like, live life in a different country for a while and then being required to come back. All right, 97, chat. We got a couple more to do. I'm not seeing any other larger stars here, so we got to keep going. Oh my god, I have like 18 fucking Discord messages. What is happening? Oh, it's just one person talking like 17 times. Let's see here. Okay. All right, chat. We're very close. Very, very close. How far is he in the meta progression? Again, I think we're getting close to the end, but every step seems to be very convoluted and could potentially take, with RNG needed, like hours. So, like, it's always like one more door, one more thing, one more block. We're going to find out very soon once we get the constellation. I hope at 100 or maybe 101, just how far we have to go. And then, yeah, then at that point, then we can decide just how despair we're going to be. Someone said that Grimm's quit. And I feel like if he quit, and he was doing really good, too. He was making really good progress. I'm a little worried, dude. Like, what if the puzzle, after this puzzle, I just realize how insane it is, and I'm just like, no. It's like 10 more hours. I hope less than that. Again, on Monday, V Rising comes out. The update for V Rising. Okay, call it. Was Grooms ahead of you when he quit? Dude, I think he played like 87 hours. I think he was ahead of me, yeah. We are close to this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think any of us really have the perspective, my dude. And I don't think we're trying to be disrespectful in that way either, but like we don't have the perspective of what it's like at our country currently at war. And I apologize if people come off that way, but I really don't think people mean it that negatively. We are lucky that we can be ignorant about the situation, honestly. I do think about that a lot. It must be so weird, just even thinking about like where you live being like in danger, being bombed and stuff. I just can't. Life would be completely different. I get to wake up and play games every day, and you guys get to wake up and watch me play games every day. We're very lucky. 99, chat. One more to go. One more. Man, I'm kind of worried that this 50-star one is so small now. I don't think even if we got a planetarium, I'd use it. Because I want to be exactly at 100. Do you remember the scene where Dumbledore makes Happy promise to help him all to drink all the poison? Oh, yeah, dude, I did not know, because I didn't remember this, but someone on the subreddit was talking about it and just ended up in my main feed. Do you guys remember the Ron Weasley's place? What was that place called? Like the house? Their house. It burned down in the movie, but apparently it didn't even burn in the books. And, like, the next movie, it was just, like, rebuilt. Like, nothing happened. Yeah, the Burrow. And it was, like, one of those things that was so unnecessary. And then someone in the comments was also, like, remember the scene where, like Harry and Voldemort were, like, jumping off the cliff at the end and, like, kissing, like, going down the air? Also never happened in the books, but they made it a thing in the movies. Like, it was just, like... The books... Also, did anyone notice at the end of the movies, no one gave a fuck that Harry beat, like, the world's worst villain? Like, no one. Everyone just, like, in the books, he had to, like, use the cloak of invisibility to hide because everyone would, like, because he was, like, a celebrity everywhere. But in like, the movies, he was just walking normally in, like, the train station. It was just, like, there were some very weird, like, creative differences between the book and the movie that I just don't really get, right? All those books, or all the movies, and the payoff is, like, I mean, it's cool, right, that he was beaten, but, like, there was no celebration behind it. I don't know. I love the difference between books and movies quite a bit. My favorite one I just read was The Martian I read, and then I watched the movie, and I was like, wow, this is very different. Like, just very, very different. Get these gems, why not? I don't know. Though, good to see you, 23, my man. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub, man. Casino. We're not gambling. This is the last one we need. Lord of the Rings also has a lot of differences. Would you say the books are much better? The Martian, I do believe the book is better, but I also love the movie, so... I don't know. It's complicated. Project Hail Mary adapted into a movie soon. Yep, Ryan Gosling. Cannot wait, bro. My homie. Love that boy. All right, 100. Chat, will we see it? That's it. That's the eyeball. Add a world of spirals. Add a word to spirals of star. Then. What? Hold on, I'm writing this down. So do I need to just keep doing this? I think I do. What if it's 1,000? Then. Should we do it again? The word is revealed at 1,000 stars. Yeah, here we go, right? Okay, so we don't want the planetarium at all. Yeah. We go again. Meow. Meow. Night Toy, thanks for the 80-month sub. Welcome back, Tier 3, bro. That's crazy. What is the Spiral of Stars? We don't know yet. Add a word to the Spiral of Stars, then something, something, something. It's probably going to tell us, like, a thing of what to do. I bet every star is one word up until a certain point when it's finished. I'm playing this every day for a year. Dude, can you imagine? No way. Fuck it, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thanks for the Prime. Tito, thanks for the Prime as well, my man. Appreciate you. Then was in blue? Yep. Then was in blue. I guess I could write that down. Again, let's just see if it's going to give us multiple options. Is this game made by a studio or one guy? It was originally started with one guy, and then eventually he acquired, I think, employees or contractors to help him make the game. But it was a labor of love over 8 years. Very long process. My theory is that he had to basically start, you know, and spend the first few years just figuring out how the hell he was going to make this project. Because it's a very complicated project. Is the game actually this long? Yes. It would be longer if I wasn't streaming. For sure. Because I have chat helping me a lot with, like, remembering things. And also with, like, you know, guiding me a little bit towards what I need to do. Workshop is good. Oh, I don't have a key card. Okay. I think I just reset. I'll reset in here. There's no reason why we have to do it today. Yeah. Some streamers are really taking, like, all of chat's advice. And I do feel like that's not fun in puzzle games. But I also do feel like it would be almost impossible to start this game today. I feel like chat would spoil so much. Like, at least right now, like, it actually... I don't think that many people really know. Yeah. You technically finish the game as doing post-game puzzles. I like to think this is the real game. It's like when you play Noita, do you consider beating the first boss the actual, like, game? Because to me, that's the tutorial. I think once you're able to actually get to room 46, that you've successfully finished the tutorial. Give me the observatory. There it is. See if we get 2 words now. Then gain. Okay. Reset it. I don't want to skip days, I'm pretty sure. Then gain 2 stars. Maybe. Hold on. All right. Day 1500 soon. Yeah, imagine. I wonder if I skip like 3 stars, if it would give me 3 words at once. I'm not convinced. Day 147 is amazing, by the way. Holy. Yeah, I think it would probably give us multiple. We could still try to get the planetarium, I guess. I'm just a little worried. Hallway is good. 90 hours. I think we're just about coming up on hour 71. Maybe. I had to check the library. I think we're close to it, though. You take a nap and come back in an hour and a half. Wait, in half an hour? Riddles revealed, 250 stars. Yeah, I can imagine, right? Gain 1. Then gain 1. Yeah. Next. I'm telling you, the rook was actually kind of clutch. I think the rook is very, very, like, a big deal right now. Being able to re-roll the corner room so many times is awesome. Work for farming has been big. Yeah, I love it. A single typo in a query was for the between canceled and cancelable. Yep, dude, I've seen plenty of bugs that are literally a one, like an off by one or a like misspelling bug. Tale as old as time. See how many hours we're at right now. Welcome to the show. All right, we are at 69.50. Yeah, just about at 70. Commissary. Break room. Stairs camera makes me want to vomit. It definitely does not feel good, I'll tell you that. Security, let's go to den. Yeah, that's a lot of people say the same thing about it. Great hall, we'll do hallway. You lost like 3 hours of crashes. Did I? Observatory. Then gain 1 key. Then gain 1 key. See if we can get the planetarium in here. You just got a key? Yeah, I'm seeing that. Wait, that key, was that from that specifically? I'm wondering if it's ever going to give me a special key. Don't know. Yeah, you don't get stuff if you click on it. So I'm only clicking on the main constellation, not the smaller ones. Maybe it gives you a headache. Maybe. God, we're going to have to get 150 stars if we want the ability to re-roll with stars, by the way. Or we have to take it to 99 and go lower than that. I don't know which is better. 1 key, 1 coin, 1 gem, 1 special item? Maybe. Grab Blessing of the Monk and you can create Observatorium in the outer room. Could be faster. Observatorium, maybe. But also, like, work. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Dude, I would love 55 burgers and 55 fries right now. Does it ever end? Surely it ends at some point. And yeah, and 1 gem. I don't know. Again, I think we need to find the end of this. I think once the sentence ends, maybe it will let us progress through this, I don't know, the curtain room or something like that, right? We'll find out. What if it never ends? I don't know. I mean, we don't have anything else to go off right now. I feel like we just have to do it. Give it up for day 150, chat. We were at day like 100 when we started today. Look at us go, man. Going crazy. We're definitely in for the long haul right now, for sure. Let's grab these for now. Drawing room could be good. Break room. Oh, I didn't know we were in the corner. Should have re-rolled that. Whatever. Oopsies. Did you open the blue door inside the crate passage? Yes, we did. Right, chat? Unless I'm misremembering it, we did. Vault. Do the workshop. No key card. Okay, I think I'm just going to restart this. The boxes? Ah, that's what they meant. Yes, we got boxes from it. We got the 3 parlor boxes, which gave us a riddle. We opened the boxes. It gave us the clue, kind of, that we needed to... We might want to go back there at some point, actually. I don't know. I really think we should try to find the end of this sentence if we can. Probably a good idea. Did we do the train? We have not done the train yet. That's one of the few puzzles I've been leaving. But, like, I always told myself if I was ever stuck on something, maybe I'll just go do that. We haven't been stuck on anything for a while. It's just that, like, things take a long time. Right? 12:15 for the train, yeah. What happens if you miss the 100th day? For what? All right. I know. We don't really need a lot, though, man. I don't really think I need the shovel. I don't think it really matters. Let's do this one. Yeah, I am pretty sure every single time it adds a word. And eventually it's going to stop adding words, like surely. And 1. Is this going to say gem? And what? Like, is it going to just keep going? And 1, and 1, and 1, and 1, and 1. It's just going to be a run-on sentence forever. Maybe it is like the forever-lasting spiral, right? Does it ever end? And 1 Twitch Prime, and 1 normal Prime, and 1... I don't know. Starts adding crates back in. Oh my god. Do you need to click the stars? No, the other stars are just for another constellation. Again, the piece of paper did say, does it ever end? That is curious. Nice. I definitely clicked right here, did I not? I did not click over here. I clicked right there. What happened? Right? How did that happen, bro? I got scammed. Actually scammed. I need the slow motion replay. The crosshair looks like a smudge on the screen. It sometimes feels like a smudge on the screen. Alright, I guess we'll just fucking reset this day. What a silly day. Do I have a break room? No, who cares? Do we do 20 dead ends? Nope. Not yet. That'll be a whole different thing. That's if I'm trying to go for like all the trophies at some point, I might do that. But I don't think that's going to be very fun. I'll be real with you. So much RNG involved in that. What are you looking for now? We have to get the observatory every single run. We're trying to spell a sentence that requires like an additional star every single time. I might try, again, yeah. If we find the security room, I could try to get more stars. I was close and had 17 dead ends. Damn, that is really close. Okay, I bet it says gem. We're at 1 gem right now. Yeah, gem. Alright, what are the chances? It says and for the next one. Planetarium? Haven't gotten lucky in a while. 100%? 99%, Chad. Never be 100%. And 1 coin, and 1 what after that, right? Maybe 1 allowance and 1 what? 1 coin, 1 star, 1 banana? Exactly. How many stars in the spiral? 100. And a special item? Maybe. $100 days to go. Well, we're like adding stars to the constellation right now, it feels like. Can you no longer re-roll with stars now? You need 50. So I would have to go to 150 stars. And, oh, 4? 4. 4? Chat, see? This is why you're always 99% sure. Just in case. Oh, man. For $1. For $6, you too can become a subscriber. For 2 gems, chat. 2 gold doubloons. Isn't it faster to get Planetarium? No, it's actually not faster. It's more RNG, and we found just being consistent is faster. For each star above 100 is what you think? It could be. That's actually a pretty good guess. I love when it comes in the last one. For each. Yep. Well, it could be a planetarium here. Gotta check, you know. For each red room? Maybe. Again, why would that symbol be on the box in the blue tunnel or in the crate tunnel thingy, right? If this didn't pertain to it. It must pertain to it in somehow, right? Did we ever open the white box? No, we'll go when we go down there again, we will. I think you did. It was empty. I opened the white box? Is it true? Shit, this sucks. Need gems now? It's okay. Do not worry. This will be a planetarium. It will not be a planetarium. For each what? I'm so curious. For each rank. Each rank. Each rank. What could that mean? Like, that the observatory's on, maybe? Yeah. I'm only silver rank. Oh, rip. It actually gave you 10 there? What do you mean give me 10? What happened to blue notes? That's a thing we do later. Reached. It gave you 10 plus 10. What? Are you guys sure? Really? 100% it did. Really? Okay. Why did I get so many? Like, why did I get so many? I don't know. There's 10 ranks in the house. Technically an 11th if you count the top one. Well, no, you're right. There's 10 ranks. 10th is the room 46. Oh, man. This is really troll by the devs. It's kind of troll. I mean, I guess there's other ways to go about doing this. I'm doing it in kind of an annoying way. But again, this is like a consistent, guaranteed way to get it. So why not? Do you think the guy who made this went to Ivy League school? I don't think so. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. Oh my god, dude. Then, if I wasn't streaming this, this would be annoying as fuck. I'm gonna be real. and then, dude. Oh, how many stars in the spiral? There's 100 stars, but I don't think the sentence goes for another 100 stars. I'm gonna be real with you. It'd be faster to get the laundry. It might have been, but that would have only put me to 100. Then we still would have had to do this. Don't forget, it just swaps your money and your stuff around. Day 256 chat. I think it's only 300 stars. Yeah, only. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're close. All right, then what? I'm so curious, Mr. Telescope. Tell me. Then lose? Hold on. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going, bro. Should we attempt to get the boiler room and then go see what's down there? I'm thinking maybe lose the game. Oh my god. That's it, the game's over. We probably lose steps or something, yeah. Lose your mind? Already too late, man. Lose your save? We don't need security, we need boiler room. Could be stars, though. I'm kind of worried now to do a bunch of stars at once. Because what if it is bad, actually? Like, something really bad. Surely it's not going to be like the end of the world, but it could be... could set us back quite a bit. Okay. Lose your hand? Maybe. Do you write every new word down? Yep. There's the laundry. Don't really want that right now. Commissary would have been smarter there. A lot smarter. Is there an end to this game? I don't know, bro. We're asking ourselves that question right now. Does it ever end? Do stars even matter if its effects are not linked to the amount? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of trying to go find out real fast. Are we missing a red letter? We are missing a red letter, yes. What's the last thing? Are you missing it? Am I missing what? I am trying to get the boiler room right now if I can. I should have... Well, I can't re-roll that one, actually. The corner room won't roll it at all. East Wing Hall. Boiler room would be big. It would let us be able to open the door, and I want to go check out the tunnel real fast. Again, we had the greenhouse. It could have been useful. You get the blue door open? We did get the blue door open. We're going to go to the... Again, if we can get the boiler room right now, we're going to go and actually see what it leads to. We don't have a key card. This actually sucks. We can't really do anything here, can we? I think we have to wait now. Okay. Let's go next. I want to find the boiler room a little bit easier than I thought I would. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. And then lose what? Probably one? If it says one allowance, that's really bad. Also, we can't get rid of... I guess we have to, like, activate the thing. So maybe there's, like, a point where I just don't activate it. Lose one brain cell. That is probably... more than what I lose. Did you buy the blue tent in the gift shop? I have purchased everything from every shop possible. There is no more purchasing that I can do. Alright, let's see what this is, chat. I assume nothing's happened. We've been collecting the starred words for a while. Okay. And then lose 3. 3 what? 3 what, chat? Brain cells? Years to live? I don't know. Three subscribers? 3... I don't know, man. I'm worried now. Did he just drop the scepter? Did I not end in a blue room? Did I end in the hallway? I can get it back from the trove. I thought I ended in the blue room. Okay. I did lose a scepter. That's okay. If I see the trove, I'll go get it again. Then. 3 hours. Just collecting 125 stars. We do love it, right? Skirt. Get it back. Okay. How do we get past it? It's a very complicated process, but it required us to basically take over the throne room. Oh, nice. Planetarium. That could be good. We basically had to take over the throne room. So, it was a process. Picture low quality on my end. It's possible. Not dropping frames over here, my dude. Do we want to skip stars? I'm a little worried about it, but I think yes. My intuition says we're going to have to go and do a lot more than what we currently are at. Maybe not a lot, but like it's going to help us to have more than one. Okay, there's really not much we can do here. Sure. Do an experiment? Yeah, whatever. Don't think it matters. Oh, man. This way. We'll get 2 stars for today. Puppy. Okay. Come on. 70.5 hours in. Kind of, yeah. This is very much not the most entertaining part of this game. I'll be real. I definitely understand why people were kind of like being critical of the ending of this game. Words only get added when the constellation's viewed. So it's not based on star count. So maybe adding a ton of stars is actually not a good idea because then it's, I don't know, maybe it's just like it's too much. We'll see. I'm hoping we get 3 new words, or 2 new words at least. Let's find out. 116. Lose 3 steps. That's not that bad. Okay, so adding more stars actually does not do anything. So basically what we want to do now is roll this room, immediately call it a day, and then go to the next day. I think we're going to have an and then. I'm pretty sure we are. Again, I think this is going to do something with revealing the next step. And we just have to spell this sentence out. For sure. Yeah, like why would that be on the box, the black box? That was the highest allowance I've seen on Twitch. 104 or what? It's not that crazy. I feel like we can go way higher than this. Can monk it outside? No, there's no reason to. 3 steps, 4. Uh-oh. You think they're gonna say like for each room? Didn't the black box ask if it ever ended, referring to the spiral? I don't know. The journey never ends. For each rank. Hold on, chat. Oh, there's a new Sleep Token song soon? When is this? 2 days. True. New album soon? Yeah. The Damacules, or however you say that word. That's the next one coming out, I guess. Damacules? The last Sleep Token song was fucking awesome, dude. It was so good. For each step taken. I'm thinking it's going to be for each rank. Are we min-maxing or progressing? This is progression. I know it doesn't look like it, but it actually is progression. For each... God damn it. I think it's going to be for each rank. And then... Like, and there's no way to get this. Like, you have to click on this, like, 50 times in a row. There's literally no way else to progress this. You can't get, like, 20 stars and then get 20 words. It's every time you click on it, you get 1 word. That's just how it is. But it has to do with the ending of this game or something. I don't believe anything else makes sense. Which song? The last one, Caramel? Yeah, Caramel. You didn't like Caramel? I thought Caramel was awesome because it calls out the fans for being complete fucking idiots and being, like, too engrossed in, like, people's personal lives. And yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really good. Too tedious is an Easter egg? This whole game's an Easter egg, bro. You think the devs laugh making this puzzle? I don't know, bro. This doesn't actually feel like good gameplay right now, I'll be honest with you. So I hope they didn't laugh. It was dreadful. I liked them when they're heavier and they sounded like... I mean, to be fair, every Sleep Token song sounds different. You say they sounded pop, but they had, like, literally, like, black metal in them for each rank. Yeah, we thought so. I don't know. I disagree with the pop thing. One more time. One more time. Get telescope and code check for 2 each day. What? For what? We just lost 30 steps. For each rank. I don't understand, because, like, 3 step... Oh, it must think, like, the very first time you get it, it must just think it's rank 10. That happened with the keys. I got 10 keys and 10 gems. Then we just lost 30 steps. I bet we only lose 3 steps this time. I don't know if it's like a bug or what. It feels like... That does feel like a bug, though. It's only on rank 1. I don't know. Because 10 ranks in total? Sentence is finished? Huh? I don't know why I just got the planetarium. I don't want the planetarium. Let's go over here. No, I think you guys are being a bit weird. Why would it be a bug? You get the effect of this sentence as it is at the time. Ah! The next word is going to be reached. And it's only going to remove 3 steps. You only get... Okay, that's interesting. 100% is reached. Yeah. You're right. There's 10 ranks. You lose 30 steps. It's very literal. Okay, there's got to be one more. There's got to be at least one more part of the sentence. I think we got a lot of the garbage out of the way, though. Now it's got to be useful, right? Oh, man. It's got to be something. It's fine, dude. At some point, we should go check on the door. Or whatever the heck the curtains are. You remember how we said, like, oh, you finish one puzzle and you get 5 more? It's kind of funny. We opened up one door, then 7 more doors are behind it. Should have slept in the planetarium? Why? We don't want extra stars, honestly. We need to click on the constellation every single time, and that's it. We don't need to worry about anything else. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, chat. We're gonna get there. Did everyone have to go through this? Like, I don't... Unless maybe someone just, like, Googles this and tells me what the sentence is. But the effect of the constellation won't take effect until I do this. So, like, everyone has to do this. Right? Like, surely. Yeah, do you want me to spoil it? No, fuck no. Oh my god, no. We've been doing this for like 2 hours. Can you imagine? How many stars on the spiral? 100. So it's potentially possible we have to do this 100 times. Which would legitimately be the dumbest thing ever. Can you disable the intro? I don't think so. I have a feeling the sentence will be lackluster or not essential. Hear me out. There is no other clue right now. Gain? There's no other clue, really, about what we need to do besides possibly going to the train station. That is the only other thing to do right now. Why would they show the eye symbol? Why would they show that if it wasn't important? It literally has to be important. To waste your time? That's actually a valid theory. Can you farm blue notes in rank 8, maybe? That's what Ko is doing. I think you could. Did Ko not do this? I'm actually surprised. This seems like the right strategy. He's also doing this. Okay, hold on. Is he farming notes in rank 8 or is he farming stars? And then gain 1. Okay. Could do both. I don't know. It seems like it takes way too long. Gain 1. Like, what else could they maybe allowance? What else could they be doing? We have steps. Not yet, William. Not yet. I will at some point, though. What? No, we already have gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached. And then gain 1 something. We don't know what it is yet. Maybe dice? Oh, that'd be amazing. I've actually wanted to start with dice for a while. If it's allowance, it's shit. Well, what about what's after allowance? Right? It could be something else. Garbage. I don't think it's a hot take to call this a bad game. If this is not the kind of games you're into, it is what it is. Like, I'm going to call Valorant a bad game. People fucking love that game. All right. Gain 1 coin. Okay, so we've done keys, gems, steps, and now we're doing coins. I actually do believe that we are getting close to the end of this here. For each rank reached? Yeah, for each rank reached is like 5 more words, though. Only 26 more days of stars. I would be flabbergasted if it took all 50 days or whatever. The real question is, could it be 100 words? You're going to the CS2 major in Austin in April. In June. Yes, I have tickets. I actually have good tickets, too. I say I have good tickets. I have good enough tickets, I feel. Okay, I see a magnifying glass. I am going to try to get the boiler room on this run, and then go visit the... What do you call it? I want to go visit it down there and go see if anything's changed. Now, get Planetarium. For what reason? We need to literally click on the constellation. 1 coin 4? It's going to be for each rank reached, for sure. Actually, let's just do all these real fast. Hold on. Are sports fun to watch in person? Esports are actually insanely fun in person. You'd be very surprised if you've never been to one. The energy is crazy. Foyer, secret passageway. Let's go storage room. For each step lost? I don't know, maybe. Oh my god. Awful. Okay, we need boiler room. Let's go break room. Could have gotten this 2 gems back, probably. What's up with all these being so awful? Yeah, I've been to ESL Cologne many times. Nice. I have to say, kind of jealous. ESL Cologne looks like a lot of fun, from what I've seen. Use a key. Shit's getting too expensive. Dude, everything's so expensive now when it comes to this shit. Have you guys even seen how expensive it is to go to, like, F1 stuff recently? You should go look at, like, what it was like a few years back. I say a few years. Go 10 years back and look at the price for things. The, Liberty Media has absolutely fucked over the price of F1. I also want to say it's partially Netflix's problem. Gems? Gems? Damn, no gem. Not a single gem here. That's really not good. Even 5 years back, it wasn't too bad. UFC tickets are too expensive now. Even UFC, ugh. It's just not, it's just, I don't know. I need to get gems. I think we just reset the day. Right, isn't the boiler room a gem? Drawing room requires a gem. Oh my god, all this sucks. Okay, that's a gem. But it's like closing us off. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. We're in a blue room anyways. When we get a better setup, we'll do it. What live event is even affordable anymore? IndyCar. A lot of like not big ones are big. Like Indy is pretty big too. Indy is cheap. For like $300, you can get like a pit pass for like the weekend. For $300, you'd be lucky to even get general admission for F1 now. Spa 24-hour. Is that cheap as well? WNBA tickets, aren't those getting kind of expensive too? Yeah, because Caitlyn is like, I don't know, everyone wants to watch her play. Did we lose a scepter again? No, I got it. I made sure I was in a blue room that time. Most golf events aren't expensive. Yeah. Do you see the prices of stuff at the Masters? Oh my God. Yeah. Hold on. I love this picture. The Masters is probably the biggest sports event of the entire year. Would you say it's the biggest one? They have a list of food prices. Have you guys ever seen like arena food prices for stuff and how insane stuff is? It's just like stupidly expensive. This is the price of the food at the Masters. It's actually insanely cheap. And they've kept it this way for a long time. The biggest thing this year is actually, this might be a bit wrong. This might be last year. The beer got pushed up to like $6 for domestic and stuff this year. Really cool. Super Bowl is way bigger than the Masters, but for golf. Oh, I'm talking about for golf though. Yeah, it's pretty. It doesn't seem like, because golf is kind of like a rich person sport, I feel. Yeah, 1 year I'll go to the Masters. I went to the PGA Tour when they were at Pinehurst, because I used to live right next to Pinehurst. What's the Masters? It's in Augusta, Georgia, right? It's for each. It is one of the biggest tournaments for golf, basically. All right, we keep going. Actually, hold on. Do I want to? Yeah, let's see if we can get a boiler room. I don't know what I want to do here. It's hard. Most prestigious, yeah. Well, I don't know if I call it the most prestigious. There's like some really iconic places, man. Like St. Andrews and stuff. Is it St. Andrews? What's the one like that's absolutely super famous? Do you have a magnifying glass? Not yet. Commissary, we could. The opens at Andrews, I believe. Pine Valley, Augusta. Well, Augusta's the Masters, right? Okay, we got some gems here. Pebble. Alright. The Masters is probably the most coveted. Alright. I don't know anything about golf. If I get into golf this year, I guess we'll learn more about golf. What are you working on? We're trying to get a boiler room right now. Can we get a boiler room with this? It'd be blue. Not really. Okay. Let's do the hallway. Golf is hard. It's very hard. Ready for Happy Gilmore 2? I mean, it's not as bad as other, like, second movies that are coming out for things that I guess it could be, right? Did I put this in the wrong area? Yeah, I did, kind of, technically. Okay, not ideal. I don't like Rory, he poo-pooed YouTube golf. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Take up recreational league soccer? Oh, man, I don't want to compete against other people. I want to compete against myself. Even in gaming, I'm that way, too. God damn. This is not ideal. Den, walk-in closet. I guess the den? He discredited YouTube golf being a thing. Oh, that's weird. I think YouTube is the new form of media, man. Boiler room. There we go. Right? It just feels that way. Okay, so we have that. It is on. Let's go back over here. Like, it's amazing what kind of, like, expertise and stuff people have, even though they're... Oh, I kind of need to get a magnifying glass. I don't have one yet. There's no guaranteed way to get one. Let's just go down there and see what's up. Yeah. What would getting powered laundry do at this point? Because we literally have more stars than we have... so if we would switch the two, we would end up with less stars. I don't know. Outside room or trading? It's possible. Let's go check it. Oh, it's back. We do need those. Wait. That's one microchip. Okay. And then is the other microchip already in the grotto? I think it is, right? YouTube golf has been blowing up the golf scene for everyday people. I mean, it should, right? I'll get the one on the bridge when I come back. Trading post. Let's see if we can trade for magnifying glass. Yeah, that'll work. No, I'm telling you, yeah, the amount of information available for you on YouTube, if you just want to go and seek it, is unbelievable. You can learn anything you basically want in the world. It is absolutely incredible what we have available at our fingertips, man. It's very cool. If I do want to get into golf, I'll definitely be part of golf YouTube for sure. Oh, man. I used to just like, when I was younger, I used to have like lessons and stuff, and I assume that's like the way to do it. Yeah, mad at Bethesda for shadow dropping Oblivion remake because it screws over indie games, Expedition 33 that come out on Friday. You know what it just reminds me of? This reminds me of like there's two people, right? Like there's two midgets side by side, and it's a dude with like two cakes, and one dude's like, oh man, what am I gonna do with all these cakes? And then the other guy's like, oh man, two cakes. Like, I don't see it being a bad thing that more games are available, right? And like Oblivion Remastered, if anything, you probably played it back in the day when you were a kid, and if not, like, I don't know, like, I really do feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, it really isn't. I think people just, like, get too worked up by it. Let me know as I work at one of the big equipment companies. Ping Man, do you happen to work at Ping? I'm just using some context clues here. Yeah. You want to send me a set of clubs? I'll stream from the fucking golf course. Yeah, how'd you guess? Yeah, right. I'm more of a TaylorMade fan. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Let's pick this up. Nothing's changed here. So we have two options I didn't really think about. Oh, man. Let's see. I could open the black box again, which might do something. Or I can open the blue box and then use the magnifying glass that I just grabbed to read the page specifically, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the blue box is the way to do it. We can always come back here later without it. Have we opened white? Chat said yes. I don't remember doing it, but I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, what does this say? The true box does not always contain the prize. I think that means that it was the black box. You have never opened white, actually. Okay. Well, we don't have the room we need for this. Yeah. I say the parlor. Yeah, we have to get the parlor. I think we should just reset and just keep... We'll go to an actual blue room. We'll reset. You did open the white box? Lol. Okay, so chat is just trolling me right now. I think this constellation is important, man. It's on the lid of the inside of the lid of the box. It's got to be important. He did not open it. He has never opened the white box. He had two keys at one point and opened blue and white. There's got to just be a clip of this somewhere, right? That like just solved this for chat. I opened the blue box first, the black box once, and then I think I opened the blue and the white. He opened blue and black. White was not opened. This is awesome. I love how chat is so, like, up in arms about, like, what did he actually do? Okay, I'm gonna go attempt to get the parlor room, because why not? Let's do it. Clip it and ship it, bro. I feel like we have a clip of the white room. right? Ah, fuck. The way this room works, chat, is when you walk into the middle, all the doors shut, and one is randomly locked. We want the parlor room. Okay, we can re-roll this. We don't have many keys, so we're just have to kind of hope. We're kind of high in rank, so it's like I kind of need to keep a key to get back from the vestibule. That's it right there. Okay, we're just gonna yoink the key, then go and open. Again, we're gonna open the white box, correct, chat? That's what we agree with. We know the blue box. You open the white and blue the second time, and you wanted to see what happened if you open all three boxes at once. I agree with that. Let me go this way. I know I'm wasting steps. Let me just see if I get the coat closet. Nah. Okay. We do have the coat closet with a wind-up key in it. So if, for some reason, this doesn't do anything, and maybe we think we need all three, then yeah, that's how I saved a thing, by the way. Yeah. How do you open all three at once? Because we would get the parlor room, we would get the coat closet, and then we would also get the one on the table. That'd be three of them. There is the clip. White has been opened. Okay. If white's been opened, chat, white's been opened. We got a clip of it. What was that sound? Is it like the golden hour? No. Do you ever get behind the throne? We swapped the throne room now is actually this, if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's the throne of the blueprints. We converted it. So it's no longer like a red throne, it's a blue throne. That was a process to convert. That was the chip door, maybe? Maybe. Wrong. Alright, chat. Look at all these fucking doors. Holy shit. Which one do you open now? I think we should open up the black box because the white box had nothing on it. Right? Had nothing on it whatsoever. The black box did have something on it. So I'm going to do the black box for now and see if anything's changed. Maybe it's glowing or something. Yeah, no. But that is... The eyeball is a giveaway. Dude, I really, really feel like there is no other way to go right now than to keep spamming the spiral eye. I know it sucks, and it requires us to, like, it's like a minute per run or whatever. I really think we just have to keep doing it, man. What about the train? You think the train is going to magically open all the curtains or something? We have 3 boxes here. One gives us, like, a false ending, and one says it goes on more. And you think that's not involved in that whatsoever. I'm not understanding, like, the logic you're using here. I really do think that this is part of the puzzle. Check the red notes in the blue book. The red notes? I don't think you can read these. This you can read, right? Because the true box does not always contain the prize, right? The end. There's really nothing more here. Did we open the white box? I swear to God. Interesting. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Take a picture of that. Might mean something. Smile chat. Okay. Let's go back to a blue room. Let's reset the day. I'm leaving the chips here. I said we just keep sending it, man. It's a chill activity. I'm not... We can just keep yapping and stuff. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, man. What was in the white box? It was empty entirely. There's 1 box with the prize, 2 boxes that are empty, but a box with a prize, the book, seems to allude that one of the empty boxes is the real prize, and one of the empty boxes has a symbol on it that we've seen before in the room of the queen. It was a card that had a spiral of stars, and it says, "Does it ever end?" And then we figured out that the spiral of stars could actually mean the constellation, which is actually a hidden constellation, because one of the blue cards in the treasure trove said that the inkwell is not the largest constellation. So by matter of like deduction, the way that the actual like things work, like the way the actual like constellations work, is we'd have to get about 100. So 100 is what we got to. We got a new constellation. It was the start of the actual star constellation for the spiral. And I'll show you it again real quick. Every time we click on it, we get a new word in the sentence. And we've already done this like 20-something times. And every single time we do it takes about a minute. So we spent a while doing this. And then we also had to like get the constellation unlocked too, which took like an hour as well. So we've been basically doing nothing but clinking constellations all day. After we figured out the beginning part of everything. The only thing else I can think of doing is the train. There's the coat thing, by the way. We could do the train. I don't think that's the solution right now, honestly. Or we could try to spam for the notes, but I don't even think we need to do that. But yeah, it's like a super long run-on sentence, but every time we click on it, you'll see a new word that's blue. 1 coin for each day. Oh my god. Bro, what? For each day? Hold on, I want to quickly go grab my allowance to see what we're at right now. That's like 275 coins or something like that? 77. Big money, yeah. You want 150 stars anyways to get the inkwell again? I totally agree with that, but that could be done through other methods. This, you have to click on the constellation literally every single day, which is just crazy. Meow. 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 I don't know. Fox Rhythm, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 35 months, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Tito, I think I welcomed you as well, right? Bucket Bombs, I think I welcomed you. That was a while ago. Thanks for the sub, man. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. I got ahead of myself. Get 200 for 2 constellations. I'm going to be real with you. There is a chance this is a 200 or a 100 word constellation. I legitimately think that might be the case. Because there's a lot of space below it. Like a lot of space. And the second one would come up at 200 because of the way that the whole thing works. Okay, get the code check here. At 150, you will get the inkwell. I'll get that plus the inkwell because it's added on top of it. How many of 100 are we? I can count. Hold on. I think 20-something. I don't know. We're kind of running out of room, to be fair. I mean, you'll see the space that it has like next to it, right? Like, I think it will fill up this whole space. Oh my god, if that's true, yeah, it could fill up the whole thing, bro. Each day spent? Spent clicking the spiral? Yeah, actually, maybe. The sentence will reset at 150 due to the inkwell. Explain to me why it would reset at 150 due to the inkwell. Meow. Meow. You think there's going to be 3 inkwells? No, I think it's going to be 1 spiral and 1 inkwell. Why are you writing it down when we see it every day? Just for my own notes. Pixfix, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I always take a bunch of notes. Co stop for the day. Time to get ahead. Wait, Co's ahead of me already? How the fuck is Co ahead of me? There's no way. You said Co did not spam this. I'm actually confused. He farmed a lot of blue notes? And what? Like, he just... You can't just churn blue... I don't know. I'm just confused, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Bedroom. All right. Boiler room could work. Coat check could work. Let's go den. You're assuming this is the solution? Logically, Everything points towards it being the solution. So, I don't know. And? Okay. Surely this has to be the final sentence, right? We've already done keys, gems, coins, steps. Like, it's maybe now we have like, maybe we're gonna gain one, I don't know, allowance. That's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah. Yeah. It's very possible, like, this whole game is kind of, like, left... there could be another way through this door, potentially. There's usually multiple solutions to every puzzle. Then. What about items? Maybe I gain a special item, sure. Oh, man. Then. Oh man, this is exciting, chat. Isn't this super exciting? Yeah, I really do think that having a bunch of stars is in no way going to hurt me. Especially if, like, the finale of the game requires you to have, like, the perfect house setup. I'm going to regret not having, like, 150 stars, right? Which, knowing this game, I bet it's, like, an insane amount of RNG that you need for the finale, right? Like, maybe this is, like, the accumulative insane RNG. But, I don't know. Once you get full text, the save file corrupts. Dude, I've seen a game that deletes your save file before. It wouldn't be the first game that does it. Let me go double check. 70, almost 71 hours now. We're getting ever closer to the 90-hour Omega Lol session. We can all laugh at me together, all right? Do. It's like exactly 1 hour between time checks. It'd be like that. I got the internal clock. Plug your keyboard into a different USB. That puzzle really did piss a lot of people off at the time. It's crazy. Okay, workshop. Yeah, Metal Gear. Was it Metal Gear 2? I don't remember. There was a puzzle where you had to unplug your keyboard. Sorry, your controller. And plug it into the port number 2. Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah. And it wasn't really explained very well. And so a lot of people were stuck for a long time on it. Oh, I'm just not getting lucky. There we are. 10 rerolls. Yeah, the Psycho Mantis fight, yeah, okay. I didn't have gaming consoles back then. I wasn't allowed. Then lose? Oh, come on. Tell me it's not lose like one allowance. Lose your sanity? Already doing it. Looks all good, dude. Lose your save file? I'm just telling you, if this game did that 70 hours in, it would be a 1 out of 10 game. Was this game fourth walled? No. I love just when you see the observatory first. Then lose what? Then lose what? Mind? 2? It's got to be allowance, right? There's nothing else it could possibly be. Right? There's literally nothing else it could be. 2 stars? You think by clicking the constellation you lose 2 stars? I guess you're not wrong. Allowance and stars are the only 2 currencies we have left. I bet it's days. I don't think it's days, because that doesn't make any sense to go in negative days. If it's stars, it'd be interesting, actually. Because you wouldn't be able to progress the, Oh god, I guess you'd have to, like, do... You think steps? I don't think it's steps. We already had steps. Maybe 2 special items? That's a thing it could be. Because the lost and found removes 2 special items. Stars. That's a period. Period. Okay. Is that it? We gotta find out. Let me see the planetarium, though. Now what? Now we go again. One more time. That is so worth it for the cash stuff for that. But yeah, you basically just need to do stuff to get stars every now and again. If you're going to click the constellation specifically, I guess. Eventually you won't be able to see the spiral. That's not true. You just got to do more than something. You have to gain an extra star. You still get one from the observatory, so you're only losing 1 star technically. Is the last thing you do? I don't know. We're trying to figure it out. A lot of questions still. Perchance. Mayhaps. Count the stars in the constellation. Probably the number of words. Isn't it 100? If there's nothing else after this, then we know it's over. If... It's got to be close to done, chat. Like, look it. Like, it would go off the screen if it went more than 2 more sentences. We have probably 10 days left. Yeah. The game is trolling me. The game is 100% trolling me. This is a troll. Maybe it's going to say, like, if you would go below 100, stay at 100. But this isn't, like, guiding me towards the curtains. How the hell do I do the curtain step? Maybe you gotta, like, burn them? Though I've never done that before. Oh, it's just definitely weird. If you remove stars, does it remove words? No. Maybe something with the family... I don't know, maybe. I don't know anything about numerical cores yet. If you. My guess is you. I'm a 10 head, bro. I'm thinking it's going to say if you would go below 100 stars, you stay at 100 stars. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. If you continue reading this message... Let's do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Shit. I'm going to go take a shower. I will not be done by the time you get back. You are totally fine. If you eat 1 meal a day, how many calories do you have in that 1 meal? I do 1,800. Yeesh. I'll go back this way. Sometimes 1,500. Depends. How is that different than time gating? No, I agree. I do not think this is a good puzzle. I am not trying to argue that it is. Wood. Or maybe go. One of those two. If you have... Open the tunnel, the curtains shall rise. I don't know. This is so good. If you cope, yeah. Next. If you have any brain cells left, yeah. 1,800 calories in one sitting. 1 meal a day, bro. It's usually closer to 1,500, but it depends on what I'm eating. I'm a large eater, bro. Big fan of eating. I usually eat so much food that, like, I have to take a nap afterwards sometimes. Depends on what I make. Why are the stars going down? Because of what the sentence says. Yeah, straight up food coma. I mean, like, that's just because there's, like, so much for your body to do, man. You're not a fan of eating if you only eat once a day? When do you expect me to eat? I could wake up earlier, but I start my stream already pretty early, right? I wake up at 6:30. I'm on stream at 8. It does take me a while to wake up. I'm very slow at waking up, right? And then I stream from, like, 8 o'clock. On Monday at 7 a.m. I stream from that to, like, 4-ish. And then at 4 o'clock, and I can't stop midday to eat. You guys would fucking leave if I did that. So around 4-ish, I mean, that's, at that point, like, yeah. If you have less... Yeah, see, it's going to say if you have less than 100, it's going to stay at 100. I just don't have time to eat more than once a day. Sometimes I get a very light meal in the morning, but it's pretty rare. I get, like, those microwave breakfast sandwiches, and those are pretty good. The Jimmy Dean's. I will say it's also quite affordable to do OMAD because you don't need to buy, like, things for 3 meals. You just do 1 meal. Okay. Pre-make your meals? Yeah, I don't really do a lot of meal prepping. Definitely could pre-make. IV drip? No, I'm good. I probably should start taking the planetariums, honestly. How do you not get hungry? I'm always hungry. That's why. That's how. I just control my hunger. Do you guys go like feral that you have to like fucking, you're like gnawing at the I don't know, the pantry? Okay. I get that way sometimes, but very rarely. And I do have snacks. I have a bag of pretzels over here if I want to snack a little bit. But I try not to snack too much. It's not good for your metabolism if you're on one meal a day. Less than. We're getting closer. Less than. Handful of nuts every few hours. Way to go. I love me some mixed nuts. Absolutely agree. 185. I don't know many streamers at this day. Close to the never-ending puzzle. Does it ever end? I mean, that was part of the question, right? My fear is that we need to do more than this. And then, like, I don't know if we're going to have enough stars for this. 40? 40. If you're less than 40 stars, maybe. I do think we should maybe think about the planetarium at some point. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe it's actually an important thing, right? I don't know. 40 rooms? It could be. 40 steps, maybe. I feel like you're supposed to be doing this while doing other things, honestly. Maybe, but like, I mean, if you can do it, it's allowed. So, I don't know. 40 Twitch Prime subs. 40 burgers, 40 fries, 40 pies. Text is centered on the screen. It moves because of the other constellations. If you have less than 40 Steam friends, it will delete your save file. Oh, man. I think Waffle has lost the game. I don't know, maybe. Am I in a loop? Again, I'm trying to use logic right now, and the only thing that makes sense is this constellation currently. 40 steps? Wait, that's not what I expected. I expected it to be like something else. Maybe you need to have 40 steps and then do this? Set them to 40. It is curious. 40 steps, and there's a bunch of things like the computers and stuff, right, that let you set your steps to 40. Suspicious. Yeah. Maybe. 40 steps per rank, so you can push the ranks into a spot. I don't know, dude. What was I doing here? Right. Let's get the observatory. This game is getting too much. I'm playing it. You don't even have to play it. I got you. Don't worry. I will handle the gameplay. You need to handle your, what do you call it? Like, sanity? Waste steps at observatory? Well, let's figure out what it's going to say first, man. No one knows. I should have grabbed the commissary. We can open all 3 boxes. If we get the boiler room, that is. Wait, did I just lock? No, I didn't lock us in. We can try to see if we can get lucky and get it, but I don't have any keys. Maybe we'll get keys from the actual other constellations. 40 steps. Gain? Gain what? Suspicious. Cloister's good here. Why not? No shovel yet. We'll have to wait for that. Again, we're looking for a boiler room. How do you get so much gold? Oh, that's just like through a bunch of different game mechanics, man. Like a ton. Like it's allowance plus... hold on. My allowance plus like the spiral and stuff as well. God damn, this sucks. I feel like we're getting a lot of non-blue rooms right now, even though we have the blue scepter, right? Doesn't it feel that way? It feels weird. You sure you're the blue scepter? 99% sure. 100% sure. It's a 10. It does seem weird. I wonder if the spiral does something. Right? I have no keys. Like, why am I getting no blue rooms? It just seems weird. Why am I getting so many dens? I shouldn't even be able to get this many dens. Something is awry. I only have one den in my entire rotation. I don't have a hall of mirrors. There's no reason that I should have a second den. Because you have 2 mirrors? Where? Where did they put the mirror room down? I didn't. Which means something's going on. You have 2 dens. I don't think there's 2 dens. You added another den because of the mirror room? Solid. That is true? That is true. Alright. I'm still losing my mind, though. A little bit. I feel like we've been doing nothing but opening the observatory for so long that I'm actually losing it. Right? Like, it's not ideal. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, though. I don't understand this. I do like the aquarium. There's the master bedroom. I haven't been there in a while. Maybe I should have clicked that one. It's pretty rare. Good. I'm looking for a boiler room right now, chat, so we can go to the area with 3 wind-up keys. We just haven't gotten it yet. We're not really getting lucky either. Let's keep going through it. We've seen the spiral before, yes. The spiral came from the ladies' room or whatever, the queen's room. It was just a card that says, "Does it ever end?" That's all it said. I really can't do that right now. Though I want to do it, I really can't do it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Laundry room. I could buy keys. I could buy 258 keys. Also, we could... I can't draw the boiler room the edge here. No. I can't draw the boiler room over here. It doesn't really matter. Do I want 250-something keys? I think it'd be really funny to see. No? Why? What do I need gold for? I need keys for stuff, chat. I think I'm going to have a record for the most keys ever in this game. Doesn't matter, I feel. I kind of agree, but it does matter because I can't open doors. And if I can't open doors, I can't get the boiler room. If I can't get the boiler room, then, like, what do I do here? Right? Like, how hard can this really be? Don't need that for the foundation. Don't care about the experiment right now. Still picks up keys. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Conference room. Actually pretty good right there. Don't have a key card. I don't have a key card, actually. Interesting. The pool. Archives. Fuck it. Archives it is. Why no experiment? I just don't care. Maybe I should have. Oh, shit. That makes the red rooms way more common. Alright, we're kind of boned here, man. Yeah, let's go to the laboratory. I don't remember what the blue note said in the laboratory. Machine requires additional power pipe from a boiler room. That is indeed the blue note, but is there another blue note? Because I feel like that's been there. Oh, no, we've already read that one, didn't we? Did we? I don't recall. Whatever. I'm not trying to make this take any longer than it needs to right now. Brick. I'm not really sure what... I guess, like, the food's actually probably one of the best things I can get here. Let's go to the den over here. Again, just trying to find the boiler room. It does seem weirdly rare right now. Security. I mean, that's probably fine, right? What's your current objective? Boiler room. That's all I care about right now. Boiler room. Do that. Oh my god, we don't have a key card. Plus freezer? I don't really want the freezer right now. I guess we could use it, but yeah, I don't know. Boiler room, there we go. So we just spawned this, that's all that matters. I'm not going to go in yet. Shouldn't need to. It should be hooked up properly. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I believe we go this way, and we can just pretty much go out of the house. Okay. Get the third key. We're going to code check. It's by the... Isn't it over here? Yeah, it's right over there. This will be interesting to see what happens. All 3 keys at once is definitely an idea. Or all 3 boxes. It'd be interesting if that actually did something. We might even return it if it doesn't work. Though I don't think it'll do anything. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like it's worth the attempt. Right? I gotta get the microchips, don't I? Is there a thing over there? No. So maybe the microchips are over here. Grasping. I am grasping because I have done nothing but click on a constellation for like 2.5 hours now. And I'm absolutely grasping. But like, if I don't try new shit, we won't know if it'll work or not. Oh, I'm standing in a place I should not be standing. That is a very scary place. I should always stand over here. I fell through the world before. That was a very funny glitch. You know, I should have like looked around to see if I could like see anything to give me hints. He's the metagaming. Okay. Here we go. What was the constellation giving us? Mental disorders, probably. Like all of chat combined. Lowered collective IQ. Let's see. Brain rot. Technically, it's not a run-on sentence. It's like 2 sentences. I think it is a run-on sentence, but still. Okay. Open sesame. Okay. We have 1, 2, and here's the third one. So we'll start with the blue one. Then we'll go black. And then we'll go white. By the way, I never noticed these before. Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, it's got to be a constellation. It's got to be. Like, it's just got to be. What do the blue notes say? I didn't read all the blue notes. I hope you understand that, like, it would take an absurd amount of... I mean, I decided to do the constellation thing. All right, we're going back. I know I'm not doing what Ko did, but, like, I just don't want to do what Ko did because Ko did it, right? I want to keep trying my solution. We should just finish this fucking sentence for sure. I'm a little worried we might go below 100 stars if there's over 20 more words, though. I already went over the blue book with the magnifying glass. Did all that. The black box is wood, the others are metal. That is a clue. There's literally an eyeball a spiral shape in the wood grain. I got depression after finishing the constellation. Nice. That's exactly what I want. I'm gonna just put this back. I don't think it's needed, but I'd rather just put it back. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Two-Fang, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, homie. Welcome back 17 months. Some of the blue notes help you progress to the next puzzle. If that puzzle is literally done until I do something else, like go to the train station at 12:15, that would suck. That would really suck, I feel. But, like, I guess it's possible, man. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee because I've been doing this way too long. We're 71 hours into this game now. Update my title. I'll be back. I'm gonna play an ad. I'll BRB. You won't miss anything. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue our favorite thing, chat. Constellation hunting. Let's keep going. We gotta be close, man. We gotta be close. When Uma Musume comes out, what, the game? Whatever. Oh my god, look at that. It's like ready to go immediately, bro. Immediately. Oh my god. Chat, am I remembering this term right? Hypochondriac means that you have, like... They're like the people that think they're this, like they're always sick, right? With like the worst things ever. It's like WebMD basically, but in human form. Okay, making sure I remember that. Gained one what? Gained one what, game? Trying to remember my vocabulary words. They can also like make up imaginary sicknesses. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, brain cell back? Maybe. I've had like no caffeine after this morning. Gain one karma on Reddit. Game 1 die would be amazing. I really want a way to get dies. Try putting your steps before 40 before the observatory. I don't think that's a good idea yet. Until we know what it does, right? What puzzle are you on? We're very close to the end, I think. If this puzzle does not bear any fruit, we're going to have to farm... Well, first off, we'll do the train station. And then we're going to have to farm the rank 8 blue clues or whatever the hell they are. We'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of potential here. We'll see. 123 stars, by the way. Blues clues. Maybe random special item? How was it Wednesday? See, are you gone this weekend? Or are we celebrating Patty's birthday together? I know you said you might go out with Dave. I don't know if you've decided what you're going to do yet. I'll be around Friday night. Okay, well, that's not Patty's birthday. Random food item? No way. I think it's random special item. Tech's birthday is Saturday. Really, the 26th? I thought for some reason it was like another day. Like, already happened. I'm kind of happy it's already hasn't happened, but yeah. Because now I can actually wish him happy birthday properly. We'll celebrate Patty's on Friday. Okay. We will see. Okay, good. Coat check. Break room. Mine is tomorrow. Smile. Someone else in chat was tomorrow as well. Planetarium, that's really good. That'll give us some more, we won't lose stars today at least. Let's do workshop. Hammer. Meow. Getting a little worried. Meow. Did we just reset the day again? Never mind, I was lying. I was just totally joking, chat. I wouldn't reset the day without going in here. Absolutely not. Yeah. Jala Rafi Yev? Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome back. Let's see. One random item, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That sentence only has 48 words, 52 more to go. It wouldn't even fit, which is the crazy part. There's no period? That's true. Jalal Rafiev. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, my man. What item did I get? I don't have less than 40 steps. For each rank reached. Oh my god. That'd be insane. See, now I'm committed. I gotta know what the sentence says. I'm not stopping this until we see the entire sentence, even if it's 1,000 words, all right? We'll be here all night. I'm ordering Uber Eats. I tried to open the Uber Eats app when I wasn't feeling good last Friday. You remember? By the way, Thursday night, which is tomorrow, right? My plan this week is to go to bed on time so we can play games and stuff and wake up on time as well. Trying to fix my sleep schedule for Fridays. I last week did that, right? I went to bed on time. I woke up with my migraine. Like, I didn't drink. I actually got like ample sleep and everything, and I woke up with a fucking migraine. And it was awful. Like, it was the worst thing ever. I had to shut my lights off. I stopped my stream. I did make it 5 hours, but I stopped my stream after a while. Let's just hope that doesn't happen again this week. I really hope it doesn't. So, and then we can actually get some good gaming on Friday as well, which should be good. Let's see, Parlor. Let's see, but I was gonna order Uber Eats right on Friday because I just like was not feeling like making food. My phone OS does not even support Uber Eats anymore. I tried to open it and there was like, we don't support your operating system, and like I don't want to upgrade to like iOS 19 or whatever the fuck it is. From? What does from mean? So like, oops. I'm going to be real with you. My phone's an iPhone X. It doesn't even support... Does it even support the newest OS? I know at some point they're not going to support it anymore. It does. I think they're... Eventually I will not be able to update it. Yeah. From... Item from what? From what? What could it be? From Minecraft maybe? Yeah, maybe. You're a walking security nightmare? Welcome to... I'm not really a security nightmare. I'm more like a really annoying person because, like, every web developer is like, oh, yeah, we got to support all the browsers. And then, like, the boss will come in and be like, hey, do we support, like, the Nintendo DS browser? And you're like, what the fuck are you talking... Like, no, one user ever would maybe try to do that. It's like, can we support that? Surely. iOS 18 is only supported to iPhone X's. Okay, so... Explain to me, is that the newest iOS 18? Oh, the iPhone X's, not X. Oh, the XS. Oh, from the... Are you telling me that I actually can't upgrade to iOS 18 because I have an iPhone X? Holy shit. I think it's time to get a new phone. That phone's like 8 years old now. I know, but like it works. Why would I get rid of something if it works? It works fine. Right? Except for, I guess, if you want to use the Uber Eats app now. It stopped getting security updates last October as well. Yep. I just feel like it's so stupid. Why waste like there's a lot of things inside of it. Right? A lot of silicon, a lot of resources and shit. Why waste it? Like, all I'm going to do, basically, is get a new one. That one goes in a drawer forever. It's very stupid, I feel. I know, I hate the term planned obsolescence, but that's 100% like a very common strategy nowadays. I just don't like it. From the showroom. Oh my god! That's really good. That's really good. Okay, do we think there's more? That's actually way better. That's a period, yeah. It absolutely is a period. Showroom was what? Like the emerald bracelet and like the moon necklace and stuff like that. Or like the master key. Surely. Apple will fail when they quick-selling phones and software updates. You do know that, like, Apple makes more money on AirPods than all their other products combined, correct? Like, The amount of money they make off of that shit is crazy. AirPods are by far their #1 product. I think it's like $1 billion product by itself. Because we keep losing them. I mean, I'll be real. AirPods are good. Like, they're just a solid product all around. I would say that's like the best innovation they've made since the iPad, which I still think the iPad's one of the best tablets. And then since then it was the... Okay, come on, no more? Yeah, why? Why, man? I have to get more stars soon. I'm gonna literally run out of stars. I think I should start doing both of these side hallways and see if I get Planetarium. It's low-key not spiraling. Well, you do know that the stars never change. It's always the same picture. Do I even care if I lose half my steps? I really don't. I'm just trying to find Planetarium right now. Shrine Monk Planetarium? Oh my god, way too much work, man. Boom, baby. Easy. How many stars does Spiral have? 100. I think. Oh, man. I've lost track of how many we've done. I don't know anymore. Man. Okay, we go again, chat. Do you know what Melver Idol 2 is coming out? I do. Malx was in chat earlier talking about it. A little bit. Did you see the release date for Ghosts of Yatai? Came out today? Planetarium's rarer than the Observatory, so I'm going to grab it. Please draft the fucking armory. I have to change the rooks, and right now the only reason that this is going well is because we have the rooks. If we didn't have the rooks, we wouldn't get the 8 extra rerolls per morning for free. Right. Okay, if you... Alright. Okay, they've done keys, gems, steps, stars, and items now. What else could they possibly do besides maybe allowance? That's all I can think about. Allowance is the only thing they can change now that we still are maybe expecting. Maybe dice? True, our dice. Special keys? Okay, how about we stop giving proper answers to this question because it's depressing me. The game could uninstall itself. Honestly, if this is what happens, I'm okay with it. If that's it, the game's just gone. Who cares? Are we on day 200 yet? We're coming close. Yeah. 196 chat, we're getting there. Oh, man. I cannot wait to get food today because I am very hungry. Have you seen Blue yet? The Blue Throne? Yes. You've seen that already. Observatory. My first Japanese-style chicken sandwich today was good. What does that even mean? Korean fried chicken's pretty good. If you have... Okay, this could be good. This could be like, if you have reached the curtains or something, then they will open. Surely, right? What, Waffle, what Twitter horse do you stand? Oh, I'm a Jovial Merriment kind of stand, bro. I chose that without even knowing how OP Jovial Merriment was, all right? So I'm not like a meta, person. Don't hate me, all right? But get wrecked, bro. Are you a cyan lover? Copium, bro. A B would it be? Today's another day, man. I just like orange, man. It's always been a good color. You playing the new V Rising DLC on the 28th? Well, I'll still be clicking this Constellation on the 28th, so I guess we'll see. It depends. I don't know. Maybe. I hope. I literally might lose my sanity by then. It's like this. Chicken katsu. Oh, yeah, like the soft bread sandwiches. I've seen those. All right, this is a big deal. If you have less... Okay, hold on. Ideal. Now I see why this took 8 years to develop. Yeah, man. There's no way that, like, playtesters played this and then went to the devs and been like, that was a really good game device. Like, that was a fantastic way to deliver this, like... And then what? I guess I could just assume, maybe guess, that, like, going to the, 8th rank and getting the blue notes could do something? Like, I would literally just have to, like, guess that. What happens if you run out of steps before Sinclair's Inner Sanctum key is used? Does it spawn back where it found? The Sinclair's Inner Sanctum key is used. That's a great question. It probably just spawns right back to where it was supposed to be coming from originally. Which could be very annoying depending on which one it was. The blue note puzzle was given to you way before this, though. I was given a blue note that said the inkwell is not the largest constellation. Right? So that makes you think to yourself, there must be another larger constellation. So am I supposed to just keep getting blue notes? Or does maybe I start focusing on the constellation, right? I don't think the game just presents itself to you like you're supposed to spam the blue memos on rank 8. I suggest blue notes? Fuck no. I am not going... I have been here for like 3 hours. I am not going back to the blue notes. Do you understand how close we are? You guys are the people that give up. You think, you know, like with the guy mining the fucking, like, the ground, and like he stops right before, like, the gems? That's you guys. 100%. This isn't about sunk cost fallacy. This is about having the willpower to continue, all right? This is more important than that. Oh my god. Yeah, quitters. A bunch of quitters in chat, absolutely. If you have less than, okay. You know what? Maybe I'm excited. I can change my mindset right now. I'm not even upset. I can't wait for the next word. Every word I get gives me serotonin and dopamine, man. You wish you could reach this level of copium, man. You can't. Impossible. This is years of streaming all like accumulated into one moment here. Planetarium, see what I'm talking about, chat? See, I'm excited now, man. All right, next day. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. What's next? What mystery word could be next? It could be any word in the dictionary. If you have less than what? It's got to be something. I just tried to open my water bottle and there's no cap on it. I wonder if this ever end as a analogy. Anagram. What am I saying? The spiral of madness. Only a true waffle can survive this. Masturbate? No, hallway. Yeah, my mental... Yeah, this is... I might knock this down to third favorite puzzle game of all time. I don't know. This one's pretty bad. As long as I know you don't have to do this, there's another way to do it, but it doesn't really guide you towards that. It's weird. The only... 20? Okay. The only thing that this kind of leads you towards... for the box puzzle in the hallway, the downstairs, like, legitimately... It really feels like it leads you towards this constellation. So I don't know. If you have less than 20 what? Maybe steps? Maybe there's something else. It opens the blue curtains, surely. What if it all points back to the train? I mean, that was Alzara's thing, so it's definitely possible. Oh my god, the last one. I love top... Well, not really top deck, it's like bottom deck. We need these to keep the stars up, so it's good. This channel loves trains. I love trains. Do I have a train video up? I do. Train satisfied. We'll pip it. Pip the train, bro. I gotta save this video, man. That's a 3 or 4 hour train video. I'm gonna watch that later tonight. Yeah, 4 hours long. It's pretty good. There is some interesting lore about Alzara. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can we pip some Subway Surfers? No, you are going to deal with this like I am dealing with it. I am not giving you an out. Okay, steps. We assumed it was going to be that. Is it day 200? I think we're on day 200, chat. Big Pog. Again, I don't know any other streamer on this day. Or even close to it, honestly. I think maybe Grimm's had like 150. A GTA clip at the bottom of the screen. Like the car flipping over or whatever. Then... Allowance gang in shambles. We do love the allowance. Yeah. Yeah, someone said he looked up the answer. So, like, or whatever the heck the thing was. So if that's the case, it obviously was a lot less steps than you probably need to solve the whole thing. I wonder how many days is Ko on before he ends the stream? Because I don't know how close he is to the end either. Oh, man. If you have 0 steps, all doors are open. How would you even do that? Actually, 20 steps to open all the doors would be really cool, actually. 160, maybe? Okay. Yeah, apparently we're both... It's funny, because Ko went one way and I'm going a different way. Like, I'm doing the constellation. He apparently did the blue notes. And someone said the blue notes lead you to, like, the solution from the constellation. With, I guess, you not having to do the constellation. Which is weird. Open... Open? Open? Sesame? What do we do? Open the curtains? What's this gonna say? This could be anything, man. I'm getting excited, chat. We're getting there. Open the antechamber. God, can you imagine? And then... oh, God. It's fine, dude. I mean, this sentence is extremely long now. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty long. This better be like the fucking biggest hit of serotonin ever when this is finished. The second mansion. Dude, we were laughing at the idea that there could be like a second house somewhere. There's a walkway, like a gate on the right side that has not been opened yet. But we've kind of gone past it and we don't really think there's anything there. But it's possible, I guess. I don't know. This is secretly an LLM that's been trained with improv behaviors. Oh, God. Yeah, like over to the right side there. What about the underground castle? We haven't been there yet, but I don't think it's possible to get there. That's where they found the cursed coffer that had the scepter in it. Sorry. That's where they found the cursed coffer that had the... Nope. They found the scepter box there. I don't know why. The cursed coffer, I think, was found somewhere else. Dude, wait for the next game to come out, and there's like 47 rooms. Huge. This is the real curse in the game? No, you're not wrong, actually. Okay, come on. Open what? Open curtains? Open all... Dude, if it says all doors, that actually probably would open the curtains, realistically. And that's 20 steps. That's easily enough to get outside. Like, easily. Open all chests, maybe, but that would be more like unlock all chests, I feel. Doors are not curtains. Curtains are absolutely doors. Like the curtains that go over a door frame, even the beads count as a door, right? Not a very good door, but they definitely count as one. Anyone else's grandma used to have, like, the beads? Mine did. Nice. I hated them. Really? I loved them. I assume anyone that had beads for their door probably smoked a lot of weed when they're in the 70s. There's no other explanation for it. Could double observatories be drafted? Yes, and I've done it before. The cookie boxes with no bookies in it? It was always the cookie box with all the sewing supplies in it, right? The classic. It was always those specific type of shortbread cookies, too. Boy, yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. 200 days, we're not allowed to sleep in the house yet. Well, I already got the deed to the house, but now there's like more to uncover. Duh, fuck me, bro. Oh, that sucks. Fuck me. That's actually not good. So there's got to be another sentence after this, right? Surely, copium. There's got to be. Like antechamber and curtains? I don't know. There's actually got to be. I don't believe it. Is the planetarium free? I don't think it is. Maybe the curtain room is an antechamber room? I disagree. The definition of insanity? You're talking about the one that says, like, doing the same thing and expecting different results? We're getting different results. Every time we do this, we're getting a new word. It's evolving. It's just slow as fuck, bro. Oh, man. We have to make sure we don't go below 100 stars. Will it end? That's literally what the note says, right? Irony. Again, at least we have the rook power, man. Without the rook power, this would be awful. Okay. Doors. What are the real constellation? Was the friends made all along? The worst part about this is there is a serious chance this is worthless, and we actually do need to go hunt blue notes. Like, this could just be like a really cool ability, right? Which, again, would be really fucking awful if that's the case. I do need to get some planetariums. This is for people that did not reach the... dude, there's no way. It'd be impossible. Select the scepter color every day. Nope. Only way to select this when you pick it up. Again, I think the planetarium costs 1, so like I don't think there's any point to keep going. Whatever, go again. Did you buy out the gift shop? Oh, like 150 days ago. Why doesn't the blueprints just grab the damn curtains? I kind of agree with you. Why don't we just fucking... Ooh. Don't worry, Chad. I'm sure this is building up to be a really cool conclusion. Surely. Surely. I definitely clicked it. I just clicked it too fast. Man, it's like the second time I've done that now. I'm not impatient, alright, chat? I'm just excited. Alright. Let's be real here. Okay, we got 4 more draws over here. Let's take it. Hallway. Let's see if we can get it. Come on. Planetarium, come on. We'll get it eventually. Not Planetarium. We need to get the, what's it called? The observatory. I'm just going to grab this and go to sleep in the Planetarium. We'll go again. Can we pip Temple Run or something? No, bro. You have to, I'm telling you, you have to suffer with me. Chat, I'm doing this for 45 more minutes, and then I'm actually going, like, to go grocery shopping at that point. Unless we get some, like, actual good progress here. Like, I don't know. I think we've been doing this now for, I think it's been over 3 hours. I don't know. I've started losing track of time. I'm not copium. I'm not copium, chat. Don't worry. I am motivated. Did we freeze your furnace? Not yet. Again, that's a run I'm going to save a bunch of stars for re-rolling. Do people unironically watch endless temple runs? Bro, young kids do nothing but absorb video content. That's all they do. It's actually depressing. Because, like, we did not grow up that way, but we grew up in a very different time. Like, literally all they do is, like, absorb short-form content. It's weird. Let's see, what am I trying to do here? Observatory. All right, hold on. Slow down. Absorption. Come on. Doors. Then? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Chat. Hold. Hold. All of a sudden excited again. Then open the curtains. Yeah, surely. I don't know. I'm in my mid-20s and I do nothing else but absorb video content. I feel like there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. There's also like a self-aware way and a non-self-aware way. All right. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. I used to love Ovaltine. Why don't you unlock anything else? Oh, because nothing matters. Like, I'm resetting the day anyways. Why do I care if I have keys or whatever? There's nothing to get an extra star, I'm pretty sure. Does the font get smaller to accommodate the words? Dude, I haven't been paying attention. Telescope? I mean, it is a telescope, right? Be a smelloscope. Okay, hold on. I'm excited again. I have the full excitement back. Does laundering stars only count for the day? You don't want to launder the stars. I would literally go down in star count. Where's Zol in chat? Zol, you just did this, right? I'm coming, bro. Don't worry. I think his name was Zol. He had a teal name. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Set? Set? Set what? Set what, bro? Oh my god. Set steps to 100? Maybe. And then what? Start the game over. I'm so determined. I can't believe they actually thought this would be fun gameplay. Like, I'm not even joking. There's, like, you could technically get 2 per day if you get, like, the Hall of Mirrors. But that would still take an absurd amount of time to get that, and then, like, the RNG behind it and everything, too. I just can't believe they thought this was a good idea for a gameplay. And a game that is, in my opinion, very well developed and thought out. I don't know. You're, like, the only person doing this? Why would they logically point me towards this if this is not what I'm supposed to do? I think, honestly, people backseated Ko into doing the notes thing because they knew how bad this was. So, but again, you open a box, one says this is the end of the story, one says this isn't the end of the story, and that points you towards the eye constellation, which, why would you not think that's the thing you have to do? Like, really, why would you think that's not the thing to do? The only way is because you probably know, right? Or you were guided slightly. Like, if I was having a friend play this, I would tell him, I would definitely guide him, and I'd be like, maybe go look for other stuff. Because this is literally 3 hours of this. This is not fun. Like, this, I mean, I'm having a great time, but, like, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I would not be playing this. Set your... Uh-oh. This isn't looking good, man. Like, steps to 50. Because no other puzzle has forced you to do the same thing, and almost every puzzle has multiple ways. I agree, every puzzle has multiple solutions, typically, right? But we are progressing this puzzle. It's not like we're just bashing our head against a wall and we're not making it anywhere. We are legitimately actually progressing. It's just super, super slow. And that's the part that sucks. Oh no. All rise, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I don't know. Let's just do it in here. Reset. This is going to end up being a time sink for no reason. And if it is, I'm upset. Because legitimately, I feel like if this does not lead to the next step of what we're doing, what a fucking, like, just like a ball kick, man. Like, they literally put the clue there. Oh, man. I don't know. It's just weird. I know there's another clue that says, like, does it ever end? But that also doesn't lead to anything. And, like, the reward for doing this is good. Like, you get access to this constellation, and it's actually useful, right? But, like, it also... It's taken hours. Pog. Constellation's also on the world map. Yeah, there's tons of it, and it has, like, the planets and stuff as well. Okay. 118. Steps. So it sets my steps to if you have less than 40 steps. Oh, that's so weird. Planetarium. Man. Some fucking developer right now is just giggling to himself. He knew. He knows. This is why this game took 90 hours to beat, by the way. Are we on hour 72 yet? Can I give it up for hour 72, chat? We're on hour 72. I think we are. I'll change the title. I'll have to look at the library. At some point, you'll see a scroll bar. Dude, that would be comedy, actually. If I was making this game, I would absolutely add a scroll bar after, like, fucking 50 stars. Again, there's 100 stars in the constellation. There's a very high chance this will take 100 clicks. Right? I'm out of space. I'm writing this down on my notepad. I'm out of space. I think you're at, like, word 60 right now. Awesome. We love that. You're losing stars? Yes, every time I go in, I lose 1 star. Which is why I'm trying to find the planetarium, so I can actually lose a net negative star. Well, a non-net negative stars. What am I saying? What words are coming out of my mouth right now? Take a photo each time. Let's just have like 100 photos. It's a good idea. Remember when you thought it'd be a short word? I thought it would be like 20 or 30 words. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this many. Actually, 30 is even way higher than I thought. I'll be real. Planetarium. No. I was banking on 46. This is kind of wild. 46 would have been a good amount, actually. I mean, that still would have been absurdly long, but yeah. Why am I watching this for hours? I don't know, but this is good content, I guess, for y'all, for the... I don't know. It's not even hate watching. It's more like you're committed to this point. The brain rot watchers, sure. Can you imagine watching the VOD and, like, you just skip forward? Like, the 2-3 hours it took? Fucking bitches. That'd be me, 100%. I ain't watching that shit. I'm guessing it's 100 stars for 100 words. I literally think you could be right. That 2 of them? Okay, we'll do this one first. Again, the observatory is a commonly drawn... It's a common room. The planetarium is a uncommon room. So if we can, we should definitely try for the observatory. Sorry, the planetarium first. I watch your VODs at 2x speed. Oh, no. You're one of those people. The people when I'm watching a YouTube video that's like, oh, put it at 2x. Huh? Planetarium cost is free, by the way. Thank you. I did actually wonder if it was, and I just never looked at it. To 40? Period. Hold on. Chat, what's the over-under for more words coming out? The words definitely got smaller, by the way. Are we done? Or is there more? I think there's more. Yeah, someone knows the answer to this. They probably already looked at like a YouTube video for this. I think there's more. I hope there is more. Because like how funny would it be when the next word comes out? Oh my god. I can't believe you clicked this many times. You're a beast. Also, congratulations. The blue curtains are open. Oh man. Every word of that sentence would bring me serotonin, by the way. Every one of it. Yeah, next is going to be if. Someone's going to stand up and walk away from their computer. Oh, man. Look, I'm going to flip pages because I'm out of room to write this note on my page. Yeah, why are you still clicking on this? Yeah, no, I don't want to know. Do not spoil it at this point. We are so close. We are committed, man. Like this isn't even a spot where I feel like it makes sense to give up, right? Like it's still like giving us things like this. If it was just rambling, I would probably not continue this. But it definitely kind of makes sense. I see a coin. A coin. Trying to find the One Piece I see. The One Piece, bro. When are we getting season 2 of One Piece on Netflix? I want that back, man. That shit was good. I've never seen One Piece for the anime. Or Naruto, or Dragon Ball Z. I didn't have cable back in the day. But I like the Netflix version of it. That's pretty cool. Which is surprising, because a lot of the live actions are really bad. We're getting it this year? No way. Okay, that's good. Alright. Chat? Is it over? We gotta keep going! I am so hyped. It's not over. I'm so excited. Also, comma. Holy. I was hitting my desk. Desk chan took a hit out of love. Alright, I'm excited. That bowler had always been there? Also, the curtains are open. Yeah, they've been open for 30 words, idiot. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Crazy hamburger, dude. Holy god. Okay, we're going again. Peak gameplay. It gives you the comma for free. We can appreciate that. I think it has been giving me punctuation for free. Chat, stay hydrated, all right? You got to be in the zone for this. What's the goal exactly? We are trying to click this constellation in this observatory. Whoa, no straight room is crazy. What is this? This is 2025. We're trying to discover the answer to this puzzle that has led us to basically clicking this constellation a billion times, because every time we click it, we get one more word. And we're kind of stuck until we can actually, like, find a way to raise the curtains in this area where I feel like I'm just rambling random words off right now. Also, your... Oh my god, what? I don't like the word your. I get bad energy from that word. But we're trying to solve a puzzle, essentially. I should have re-rolled those. Whatever. I'm not losing it. We go again. Oh man, we're at 114 stars. That's not very good. You're wasting your time. But wouldn't that be you are? Chat, remember when I said 45 more minutes? It's been 15 already. We got half an hour left. Awful lot of room to keep running on a sentence there. The problem is, they just keep making the font smaller. So. Your time is being wasted? Yeah, can you imagine? That would, again, I feel like that would just be rude to do as a game developer. I'm not putting it past them, because I don't know these game developers if they would do that kind of shit. But legitimately, that would be kind of a dick move. It's one guy. I mean, with contractors. It could be one of the contractors that went rogue. Also, your car's extended warranty is expired. Oh, man. You'd rather fitting for the story. Yeah, would it? Kind of, actually. Luck! Oh my god! What does that mean? Your luck? Your luck what? Your luck is... Does that mean, like, maybe the luck on the lock picking? Or maybe that just means, like, luck is... Like, on your side, the things are open. I don't know, dude. Gamma time? Maybe. The luck has run dry. All I think about is the entrance hall, going left, clicking straight, going, I don't know, finding the observatory, going right. We really do need to get the planetarium, man. We're running out of stars. Oh my god, ask and you shall receive, chat. Okay, good. Every time we find the planetarium, that's 2 more days we get for free. Okay, one more time. Come on. What does it say? Also, your luck. My luck what? So many words can come after that. 215. I think we started this around day 100. I don't remember when this whole debacle began. Your luck has run out. God, can you imagine? Love hallway, my favorite room there. You can run experiments. Sure, but that requires me to get the security room, then get the things for that, and it's just a lot of question marks. I'm trying to do consistent stuff, like I said. Day 215 is pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts. But we are doing, like, 1-minute days, right? Your luck has... Okay, that one we knew. My luck has. I'm not going to say the luck has run out. Because, like, I'm not lucky right now. In any way. Right? But, like, that doesn't make any sense. Your luck has? Like, it literally doesn't make sense to say a sentence like that. Like, if you have this, and if you have this, and if you have this, and if you have this, blah, 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 blah. Also, your luck has. Like, it hasn't said, like, if or whatever. Oh my gosh, on the 5th pull. Big. I should do Pokemon cards. So I should do. With this kind of luck, easily. This part is conditional, it seems. Isn't conditional, that's true. Your luck has... Okay, this is either going to be very positive or a very negative thing. It's either like your luck has increased or your luck has decreased. Surely. I'm waiting for Waffle to play TCG card shop. At some point, I'm sure I'll try it. Okay. Your luck has not changed. Because you have 5 more sentences to click through. Oh my god, I would fucking freak out. Okay, what is it? Bin? 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 Terrible? That's probably accurate. Cursed? Reduced to 0? Just kidding. Dude, can you imagine if it did shit like that? Oh my god. I'd go mental. I should have... I don't know why I didn't just draw another floor plan. It's okay. Let's go back this way. Imagine a JK. I'm actually wanting a JK. Oh, man. Maybe I kind of get why the developers did this. Ah, oh, brainworms, bro. We love brainworms. All right, let's grab that. Damn. The workshop? Whatever. Can't get it every day. How are they expecting normal people to do this? I don't think they are, honestly. But like like I said, as from a gamer's point of view, using logic, this is mean. You give people a clue, this is what the clue leads to, and this is what you do. It just feels mean. Yes, there's another solution to this. You can go get the blue notes on rank 8, but like unless you have a Twitch chat to backseat you to do that, you're not going to do that. Or maybe you get so bored of this after like 2 hours, you go do that, and maybe that's what they expect. But then like I just don't understand the reasoning behind it, right? To be fair, like in Assassin's Creed 2, do you guys remember the black eagle feathers that you would collect? Once you collected all like 5 bazillion of them over the entire game, didn't that just lead you to like a cape that made everyone attack you? And it was like one of the most dumb things ever. Like, everyone fucking hated the prize, the reward from that, I thought. You think this is just to boost gameplay hours? No way. No way. If anything, this would actually, like, maybe make people stop. Maybe I'll try security. Go this way. Bedroom? And those runes for a random movie? Yeah. I don't know. Parlor. Observatory. Nice gems. Yeah, bro. Nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. This box contains the gems. Thank you, box, for telling me that. All right. I'm not casinoing, chat. I will yoinky yoink. You know, fuck it. We go all in. We go all in, chat. Could get more allowance. Could get stars, right? Can you even get stars on this? I don't think so. Oh, orange. You glad that we're still going, chat? Pantry. Come on, give me the observatory. Where is it? Reading nook. Den. Observatory. There we go. I just saw Melver Idol 2 announced. Are you hyped? I'm hyped. I'm definitely hyped. All right, chat. Your luck has been increased. Okay, big serotonin. All right, hold on. We're not done yet, though, obviously. But that's big. Is that every time I click on that, it gets increased? That means I could, like, I guess, like, guarantee open every single door at some point, right? But, or however, increased by -1. You're fucking... Oh, God. The kerning on the save and continue is pissing me off. The save has, like, a big gap between the S and the A. Is it not at 20 steps? No, this is, like, also, or whatever. By 0.1%. All right, PoE passive tree. We'll see. Boom. Boom. Font rendering's annoying. Yeah, I know. It also takes up a lot of space, too. And the curtains are now open. Congratulations. You're amazing. All right. Holy shit. What trophies are you missing? Like Dare mode, the Curse mode. Dare mode, Curse mode, the Sweepstakes. All 120 rooms, or one room away from that. So we're really not too far. Chat, am I missing one? What even is Dare mode? No idea yet. Day 1 finish, and then 1 hour finish as well, I think. Yeah, those are definitely missing. Dude, we actually kind of need the planetarium. Good morning, Waffle in chat. I'm ready to explode. What happened, Catherine? What happened? I'm just saying, maybe we get lucky. Launder coins of stars. For literally... You know, it's not the worst idea, but... It's going to take effort. But it's not the worst idea. 300 stars would be amazing. You know, I think if we start running out of stars, I might legitimately do that. It's not coins of stars. Oh, it's allowance. I'm losing my brain. I should have known that. Yeah, it's allowance to stars. And technically we have around the same. It wouldn't really be that useful. I'm trying to get all the computers replaced before I leave for Vegas, but people keep interrupting me. Nice. We love that. We love that. That sounds awesome to deal with. All right. Don't worry. We're going through something equally as fun as you are today. I'm going to need a second page. Oh, I'm already on page 2 for this sentence. Are you losing stars? Because of the observatory. That's the effect of it. 17 more minutes. Chat, we're getting there. I feel like we're super close. How close are we to 100 right at this point? Right? We have to be close to it. We have to be on like 75 or something like that. Are we actually on 69? Or are you just saying that? Robots still running by the time you need to leave for Vegas next week. Wait, are both you going to Vegas in the same week? What if you're going to the same conference? That'd be crazy. All right. VOD viewers, hi. Skip forward another hour. VOD viewers, I'm not lying in another hour. No way. Take the lab for star experiment. Nope. I don't care. Robot cell, is that Splinter Cell? No, I was explaining. It's like a container size robotic forming machine. So like I think Veritasium or Smart Every Day did a video on them. But like it folds out and then it does everything you need it to do for metal forming. There we are, observatory. I'm just waiting till like 2 viewers find out they work for the same company at some point. Like, surely. And you. Oh, man, I'm so ready for it to be like, and the curtains are open. Yeah. If you guys meet up, you need to meet up and go to, what's it called? You need to go to Gordon Ramsay Burger. I'm not paying, but like, you guys can both figure it out. The Throne of the Blue Prince. All right. Love some Gordon Ramsay burger. Favorite, it's actually my favorite burger in the entire world. It's my favorite restaurant in Vegas, which basically means favorite restaurant in the entire world. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Someone definitely does. I work for a massive company. Yeah, I wonder how many of y'all are manga people. All right. Is it mega expensive? I think for like 25 bucks, you can get a burger, a side, and a drink. Maybe like 30 bucks. It's Vegas. Everything's expensive, man. I will also say, Vegas has some of the best food in the entire world in there. Like, they have really, really good places. I would say most of Vegas is kind of mid, but like, the food is good. But you will... Some of it's expensive, man. It's like, definitely, if you're a foodie, living in Vegas, you're eating good. Now it's just, like, not giving me what I want, man. I went to Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, that's pretty good, too. Any Gordon Ramsay place seems to be pretty decent. All right. Observatory, Pog. What? How many stars are we at? 113. Honestly, it's not the worst. Secret pizza and egg sluts, both good. Can. I bet it's like go through the curtains now or something like that. Oh my god, I cannot believe we're still doing this. Can go fuck yourself. Explode. Oh god. Maybe. Can do 1,000 more stars. Gargle, dude. I swear to God. Ugh, this is too good. I think if I can handle this, I can handle anything, man. Like, you know how I told you all I'm untiltable? Like, I just, like, with age, I don't know why, but, like, I've just become, like, untiltable. Like, no matter if I'm in the most toxic Counter-Strike game ever or whatever. Like, yeah, like, it's pretty good. This is just proof. You handle Aya, this is nothing? Damn right, bro. The Aya trained me. Hell yeah. Thick iron resolve. God. Cannot wait to finish. Watch this say, like, you can stop clicking this or something. I'm just ready for it. Can you handle eco? I'm untiltable, but I'm not insane. Alright. You can know? You can know. What? That's not even English. Oh, longer. Never mind, it is English. I've lost several brain cells during this stream today. You can no longer expand this message? What does that mean? No longer launch the game. Open the curtains. Oh my god, it's like soft locked. No longer breathe? Thank God. Oh shit. Wait. Never mind. No longer enter the observatory would be sad. Hold on. Okay. Oh my. Alright. Okay. We're pretty good at drafting at this point. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Again, chat. Again. I feel like there's like at least 10 more words. I mean, why not? We got 10 minutes. 10 more words, sure. I wonder if your favorite room is the observatory. 1,000% it is. We've drafted it now like over 100 times. 100%. Have you played Animal Well? Yes, but I never really did the secret hunting for Animal Well. Sadly. I feel like I should have when it came out. That would have been a lot of fun to hunt everything with the community. No longer. I cannot believe how small the text has gotten. I pipped my own train video. Good for you, brother. Proud of you. You can no longer move. No longer... I hope it's breathe. Draft? It could be. You can no longer experience joy? Oh, dude, I experience joy at every click. What do you mean, man? No longer call it a day. That's it. You're just done. That's your last run right there. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Give me the observatory. No longer what? I can no longer wait to find out what's next. I wonder, yeah, draft or receive does make sense. Observatory. No longer draft? Be a bit weird. Gain. Your luck has been increased and you can no longer gain. I'm a little worried what this is about to say. They're not going to soft lock me. Right? They're definitely not going to soft lock me. And surely whatever they're going to say, they mean like per day, right? Like when you click on that for that day, you can't like gain steps or something. I don't know. Yeah. I still just cannot believe we are still doing this. Like, I actually I'm astonished. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's go again. We don't have the planetarium. Can no longer gain what? Sentience? Same people would have stopped now? That's where I differ. Yeah. We are Stockholm into this one. It's not Stockholm Syndrome, right? There's a different one. Fuck, what is the name of it? I don't remember. Sunk cost? Nah. Sweep. Chat, I can stop whenever I want. Alright, I just don't want to. Papega Syndrome might be right. I got Ligma. Okay. Do love the den. Reading nook. Okay. Not ideal. Let's go back to the corner. The corner seems to be the best bet. I think things are more common to roll, depending on the position on the board. Okay, we're off, chat. We're off. Corner can only spawn... Yeah, like the corner, it can only spawn specific rooms, which I think that's why it's so common to see here, right? You can no longer gain steps? Okay. So at this point... can no longer gain steps. Okay. I don't know, we're figuring it out slowly. From food? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Okay. Oh my. I cannot believe it has been an 8-hour stream today, chat. I don't even know what we did today. It's been a fun stream, don't get me wrong. I like yapping with y'all. But like, holy moly, bro. I'm about to world first this. Someone in my chat said they finished this and they almost went insane. And I feel like I'm not far behind. I think his name was Zal. Something Zal? It was like a teal name in chat. I don't see him in chat anymore, so maybe he like actually like went cuckoo. No idea. How do you find out about this new clue in the observatory? It's a little bit convoluted. There was a note in the Queen's chamber that said, does it ever end? Right? Steps or... Okay. But yeah, like... It was like an eyeball shape or whatever, and it was also on the map in the classroom, right? And it literally just looked like a weird spirally eyeball thing, right? It was very strange. So we ended up going to like as far as we could progress in the game, like down this massive tunnel of like a billion different like doors that all took an absurd amount of like RNG to open. We finally opened it. We finally got to this like the 4 or 3 puzzle boxes. We opened all 3 of them. One was completely empty. One had a book, and then the other one had a wood grain that looked like the eye, right? And that eye is a constellation, and we were given a hint that said like the inkwell is not the largest constellation, and that is what we discovered to be true, because the inkwell was 50 stars. At 100 stars, we unlocked the spiral constellation, and the spiral constellation is what we actually are currently progressing, because every time you click on it, you get a new word in the sentence. So we essentially, are attempting to get the observatory as fast as possible, click on the constellation, get a new word, and then continue. So far, we've gotten... when you click on this constellation, it's something, you gain 1 word or whatever, then you gain 1 key, 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors, then set your steps to 40. Also, your luck has been increased, and you can no longer gain steps and that's where we're currently at. It has taken us about a minute per word, and that is like literally like 3 hours plus of work, maybe 4 hours of work at this point. I don't know, I've lost track of time. But I am so committed to this at this point, because like, oh, it was Zan. That's what, not Zal, Zan. Yeah. I think there's 100 words, and I think we're pretty close to 100 words now. Right? It makes sense for that to be that way. Did anyone count how many words I said? It's gotta be a lot. Okay, we gotta keep going. 77? We have to go 23 more? There's no way, bro. No shot. 100 stars, 100 words. It makes sense. It really does. Gems? You can no longer gain steps or gems. What a random thing to say. Give it up for day 226, chat. Give it up for day 226. Yeah, there's no period. It's going to keep going, surely. Or keys or coins. Yeah, 100%. I need more planetariums, so I'd really appreciate more planetariums. This is library. Doing this early game would be savage. No, it would... I mean, doing it late game is almost more savage, I feel. Doing this at all is savage. Let's be real here. Like, it's just not fun. Oh my god. I want to count how many words we have. Someone said 77, so someone's keeping track. You don't really have stars of the game? It's true. And you don't have the way to, like, spam this. %, you're supposed to do this passively. No way do they expect people to do 200 runs at 1 hour per run. I disagree. I just disagree. Alright. Chat, we got... It's past 4 o'clock. I did say I was going to stop. I ain't stopping. You think I'm going to stop? We got this. I am not stopping till this message is done. Alright. This can't be that hard. Alright. We have to make it. Observatory? Okay, good. We have to make it. Even if it's 22 more words, it should be less than 1 more hour. I do need to go to the grocery store, but we'll figure it out. Or, oh my god. Okay, gems or steps or keys or blah, 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 blah. Whatever, dude. Fuck it, we reset, go again. Should probably not do that because we will run out of words or stars at some point. There's more ways to gain stars, such as experiments. I know, but I don't want to have to do the process of all that, right? So if I can, I try to get a planetarium every day, and I don't, but like enough I don't know, it's like every 3 days I get one. Yeah. Just take us to the grocery store. I'm not even sure if I should drive a vehicle right now. I'll be real. There was a day back in the day when we were playing GTRP, and I was playing for like 15 hours straight, and I was driving my car after stream, like right after stream, and I thought I didn't, but like it crossed my mind that I could just blow the light. Because that's what you just do in GTRP, right? It's not weird at all. And I had to like stop myself and think like, dude, like chill. Like your brain is fried. Like it's not good. Gems or keys, okay. God. You've done GTRP? Oh my god, dude. I was there when it was birthed. Back in the OG days, before NoPixel and all that shit. I was there when the magics were written. Before it was like incredibly... I mean, it was drama-filled, but like nothing like now. Boomer RP? Yeah. The old days. Nope. Nice. I was like one of the original lawyers in all of GTRP. I'm not saying I was responsible for anything, but like I kind of had to just figure it out because there was no like systems for anything. I think now it's very much like programmed in. It's weird. All right. We are so close. We are so... Come on. I can feel it, man. How many more words could possibly be in here? I think we're less than 20. We'll be there. You have a, yeah, I'm just going. I'm just sending it, man. If we get a planetarium, we get it. If not, oh well. Thought it was the stupidest shit ever. Oh, for GTRP? It is good content. I think GTRP is actually very, very good content. I think GTRP viewers are, like, crazy weird. They're, like, really addicted to drama, and, like, they love the drama of the story, but they also get, like, way too immersed into it, and they think the streamers actually have drama with each other, rather than they're just, like, you know, making good content. And it can be very annoying, honestly. Big telenovela novella energy? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Like, two people in character will get mad at each other, and then, like, one person's chat will, like, hop over to the other chat and then, like, get angry and argue, and it's like, bro, what the heck? Like, we're not mad at each other. It's weird. I miss Dante. I'm happy Dante's gone. I'm happy that we're done with GTRP forever. I'm happy I was part of it. But I'm also happy I'm not continuing it. Because I really do think that sometimes too much of a good thing is bad. Right? And I think that, like, the small... I mean, we did it for, like, over a year, right? I think too much... I mean, the year was, like, perfect, I feel. Not bad. Then... I can't even click anymore, bro. What's happening to me? He's cooked my hands, man. I'm telling you. Or gold. Okay. Because you have beaten the game, right? Like, I'm just waiting for the next one. Every time we do this, our luck does go up, by the way. It's kind of cool. Imagine doing this without Rook. I'm telling you, Rook is kind of based. And I feel like a lot of people are like, get rid of the Rook and go get the armory. No, 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 no. You gotta think about it. In the corners of the world, only dead ends and two-door rooms can be drawn. So it's like literally the perfect place for it. What does luck mean? I think that has to deal with the lockpick stuff, probably. Or maybe the chance of you drawing a rare room. Don't know. It does not say permanently increased. I just fell asleep in the bedroom. I don't even think it matters that much. But I should try to get the treasure trove back and go get the scepter. The scepter makes it more common to draw blue rooms, which is what we want. So we should go get it back if they draw it naturally. I'm a little worried. We're hoping for either the treasure trove or the, oh, shit. It's not very good. Planetarium's fine. We do want the treasure trove, though. How many words are we at? We think like 70 or 80. I think more than 75. Remember we thought the game was almost done? What hour was that? Like hour 40? I've lost track of time. Okay, and we got a planetarium. It's pretty nice. Okay. And... okay. And is good. We like and. And then... What if it actually never ends? It never says it never ends. It says, does it ever end? My theory is it will. Oh, God. I'm going to go to sleep before this is done. Do not worry. This will not beat the game. We'll be playing the game more tomorrow to actually hopefully beat it. Or try to get closer to beating it, whatever that means. But yes, this... don't worry. It's fine. Are you ready if it ends? I don't know. If this does, for some reason, end the game, like, right after this, I feel like I'm gonna feel empty. I have not played a game this much in a very long time, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. This feels weird. I mean, I guess we could play something else tomorrow if that happens, but I kind of doubt it. And your... My what? Save file. You are free, yeah. What is a room? Should have reran that, but whatever. What is a room with curtains you're trying to get through? It's like the very end of a tunnel that required a whole crap ton of work to open. And we think it, I mean, it has to lead to the next thing, right? It has to. There's like no other thing we've figured it out. Allowance is set to 0? That'd be sad. We're looking for Planetarium or the Treasure Trove. Either one would work. I think I'm gonna take Treasure Trove. We need this for the stuff anyways. Is this blue? No, it's black. Hold on. Okay. The black box did say there was no end to this journey. That's true. But, like, obviously there has to be an end of the game. There is. Like, it's leading to something. There's questions that must be answered. So I really do feel like there is an end. It's just saying that, like, we're obviously not there yet. Did you solve the puzzle of the clock tower? What was it? You have to be there at the sacred hour, which is 1:30 p.m., which is approximately 32.5 minutes after starting the game. Okay. Nice. I love top decking the observatory. And my what? And your... day? What, will come to an end or something? And my day. Is ruined? Is about to get a lot better because... Alright. Next. One trophy is removed. Can you imagine it's like the 40 math puzzle one again? Oh my god. Did you ever finish this game? We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Ko is so lucky that his stream backseated him into not doing this. I'm gonna be real. I think we're going into hour 5 now. I actually have lost track. I don't think Ko could have handled this. I think he's got too much dad energy. Observatory. Alright. Is there a puzzle in each room? Kinda. Not guaranteed. Your day will... There's no way it says like your day will end. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Thing. Okay. And your day will. And your day will what? What would be crazy is if it says, like, and your day will end, and then there's even more after that. So we have to, like, go through every day by just basically getting there. Right? I don't know. Is the 100-star constellation the 100 bells clue? That's what I think it is, yeah. It says 100 bells, and it also says 5 p.m., Sandy Heights or whatever, right? So my theory is that is basically saying that there is 100 stars, because stars start at 5 p.m., right? I might be wrong about that, though. I don't really know. It's weird not getting any of these, right? Just not entirely sure what to do. You skip treasure trove? Do I need it? I don't think so. We have not gotten, like, anything right now. You see a need for the scepter? I have the scepter. I got it back. There we are. And your day will... If it says end, that means it's over right here. Like, the day will end. Immediately... Immediately what? Get better? Yeah, hopefully. You will never end. I mean, like, if this ends my day immediately, there could still be more words that we have to click on this for. So that's the thing we have to understand. Oh, man. Okay. Doesn't this go into effect as soon as we start to read and restart the day? Yes, this would go into effect immediately. This means I would maintain my scepter at least, which is nice. This might still be if your steps are under 20. No, this just says also, but maybe it is implying also onto your steps are under 20. It could happen. It's like a high school writing assignment. Yeah, just the run-on sentences. Do high schoolers really think that, like, teachers are gonna fall for, like, the ChatGPT essays when, like, high schoolers write like idiots? There's no way. Immediately end. Okay, so if we back out of this, the day's over. I can't move? Yeah, okay. Good night, chat. Honk shoe. Hold on. There's no period, so we got to keep doing this. My theory is we need to start stocking up steps now because we can't go to the planetarium. So we need to stock up like 10 steps or something. Right now, I don't think we have that many. We have like an extra 8 or something like that. One of the best papers that have the random as an AI language model in the middle of them. Yeah. We have 7 more. Yeah, unless. I might need a farm stars. That might be a thing we do tomorrow morning. I do feel a bit committed to the bit at this point. I think after 5 hours, it makes sense. Are we still doing observatory? Maybe. Will you leave if I say yes? Maybe. Okay. Give me the observatory. There we are. I mean, it doesn't even matter if we get planetarium. We just got to click here and the day's over anyways. Immediately end. No period, though. If... Okay. Oh. Okay, we can keep going. If you're bald. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Whoa, I've never seen two things there before. That's cool. We're learning shit. I don't. Let's just go to the next day. Kind of in a... Not like in a rush. I just definitely getting a little bit hungry. Hungry's the word. The luck? What do you mean the luck? That increased luck. Did it? Is that what it said? If you fall out of the world. Again? I cannot wait. Nice. Your luck increased equals more items, maybe. Okay. If you... Can you pause and eat another coffee? No. I cannot pause. We have things to do. That is word 90? You counted? That's mental, bro. Shoes? I'm picking those up just before I end the day, because swag. Bowling shoes. Alright. I don't know if we need 11 more, but God, we are close if it is only 11 more. Holy shit. If it... I can't... I laughed at the idea of it being 100 words. It being 100 words actually makes sense. Is this why Grimm's quit? I probably bet, yeah. You know what's funny? I was like, it's like, didn't really make a lot of sense. Why did Grimm's quit? He was so, like, you know, invested. Now, I kind of get it. Like, I really do kind of get it. This is not why he quit? Oh, okay. Well, I assumed it was. He was way more ahead than this. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy thing. I've heard, like, we still have a long way to go. I did not mean to do that. I need a gem now. I need a den or something. Here we are. Looks like it's a buff. If this is a buff, bad puzzle design, in my opinion. Why would you lead the final clue of the box to this and then just have it be nothing? Like, I just straight up just... And why would you waste 5 hours of my time for a buff? Like, massive, massive bad puzzle design. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's also not that good of a buff. Really. Okay, nothing here, I guess. A red herring? But there's no indication of that. Not seeing what I want right now. Every single constellation has been a buff? Sure. I kind of get that, but this one's ridiculous. Great. I didn't mean to do this. I'll have to get the gem out of the box. Maybe it's a word puzzle. It's possible. But we gotta know all the words first, right? I say this could just be a really unlucky one. Okay. If you ever your day immediately ends if you ever. stop breathing. Yeah, no, stop playing. I just. Oh, I thought my game crashed. It went really quiet. If you ever. I mean, if we reach 0 steps, we already know that. Go to the toilet. I don't think I've stood up for 3 hours. Yeah. I'm committed, though. All right. If you tell anyone this message, yeah. Of course. Come on, give me that observatory, please. Good. I'm worried that they will end if we start to kick in the balls. I'm actually pretty confident it will at this point. If you ever attempt... Attempt? Very interesting. Okay. To peek behind the curtains. True. He's going to finish and just end stream, I bet. Oh, I'm going to say goodbye, but I definitely, after this, after we figure out this, because again, 100 words is coming up in like 8 more words. We're not even that far away. It's like 10 minutes. I'm definitely getting off stream at that point, man. It's been like 9 hours. And I got to go grocery shopping. And it's about to be 5 o'clock, and all the fucking people are going to go be at the grocery store. So it's going to be annoying as shit. Day 250, chat. Give it up for day 250. Okay. Two. Okay. I only have 104 stars left. I really don't have that many. If there's, I think I need like 8 in total. Where the fuck did we get? Oh my god, I didn't even realize we did that. Banana. Okay. Can't do this one. We can't get Planetarium every day. Okay. I think my dog, my dog, I'm reading chat's name. I think my my eyes are like red from just like not focus, but like just looking at the screen for so long. I still can't believe this is a real puzzle. I can't get over it. Like what did the game developer? Vaxidol, is this up my welcome back, my dude? Welcome back, man. Almost at 420. Almost. Do you think that's how far we got to go? Attempt to add. Add? Eight years. Add, yeah, add. Pineapple to pizza? Probably, actually. I need another planetarium. Good. I was gonna say, we don't have enough steps right now. Maybe they're going to say, like, if you try to add any more stars to this or something like that, any more words. If you attempt to add, your day will end immediately if you ever attempt... Wait, your day immediately ends if you ever attempt to add something. Maybe if you ever attempt to add steps. But, like, again, what? Starting to feel like we're desperately trying to figure out how to end our day. This is, not ideal, brother. Oh, man. Another... It's got to be word or something like that, surely. Make a manual backup? No. I'm going to be real with you. If this game wants to be funny and delete my save file, more power to it. I don't think they'll go that far. But if they do, I'll walk full face into it. It doesn't even matter. I kind of hope they do, honestly. Because, like, how insane would that be as a story? Nice. Oh my god. All right. It'd be easier to look at what the puzzle says. Brother, I am 5 hours into this grind. If you think I'm cheating at this point, you are... I don't... I've made it past the fucking... The crest of the mountain. All right? Like, oh my lord. No way. Yeah. I'm not joking, though. Like, if this puzzle actually leads to nothing, I do think I'm going to dock the score of this puzzle. I can't... Or this game, entirely. I can't justify giving this a 9 out of 10... Or, like, making it my second favorite puzzle game ever with a puzzle like this. This is legitimately terrible game design. I don't know. This is definitely the worst part of the game. This is terrible. Yeah, this is really bad. Whole game was amazing for, like, 60, 70 hours, and then this. Another word. So does that just end the day? No, I guess. Didn't I add another word? I guess I need to add another one. What makes you think this is even the puzzle at this point? Because literally it points to it. It literally points to it, man. Reading Nook. No. Did we open the blue door? We did. And we opened the door behind that as well. Well, that led to this puzzle, kind of. Okay. Another word to this spiral. Okay. No period. You think of stars? But the thing is, what if we just keep adding it? It's okay if the day ends. Right? Like, it's actually okay if the day ends. I feel. Because, like, we'll at least get one more word or whatever, right? So we have to farm up stars and then add a whole bunch. Then farm up stars and add a whole bunch. Then farm up stars and add a whole bunch. Yeah, imagine there's another spiral or something. I mean, at 200 stars, there'd be 2 of them, maybe? I don't know. Be weird. Okay, chat, we gotta be close. We've got to be close, bro. He says attempt to add, so maybe the attempt fails. It's possible. I definitely am going to try to go for one more day, if that's what it says, and then just see if I can add anything to it. Have I made progress in the last 2 hours? I mean, I've written down some words, right? That's pretty pog, right? That's progress, right? Surely, that's progress. This must be an achievement. Nope. It is absolutely not. I still think the scroll bar thing is fucking hilarious. Has the psychosis set in? What do you mean, bro? I'm happy. I'm totally fine. You guys are the ones that are freaking out. I'm totally vibing right now. All right? Yes, I said it. I gotta go to the grocery store. All right? That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'm hungry. All right. Let's see here. Spiral of stars. Surely. One more word, chat. One more word. I think that's 99. But I'm going to go again one more time after that to make sure that if it is the last word, it actually is the last word, right? And if that is the case, by the way, it's potentially possible we can go back down to the tunnel and maybe, like, something has happened because we've solved the constellation. But there's a heavy chance that this is just a buff and it was the most convoluted, tail chase ever. Honestly. So, I don't know. What buff? I mean, you actually don't really get much from this, do you? I guess it opens all the antechamber doors. That's basically it. But it takes all your steps away, too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. Okay, one more. One more. And it ends your day? Well, only if you try to add one more word. Right? Raising my luck is cool, though, but I don't think it's permanent. I think we were probably on the ball for that one. Yeah. You only get the effect if you click it? True. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Every time you click it, it tries to add a word. But every time you try to add a word, it would end the day instantly. So what's the entire purpose of this? It literally is not even a buff. Huh. Stars. Okay. I can't walk till the day ends. I'm going to try it one more day, and let's see if we can add another one. I see the period. That might be day 100. It's pretty good. Again, I do not think that you are supposed to naturally acquire this over the course of 100 days. That would be over 100 hours of average gameplay, because I think the average day is about an hour, right? Give or take. I really do not think that was the intention behind this. Or whatever developer thought of that, like they should have made it so it was like 3 words per day or something like that. This is just straight up ridiculous. And then they shouldn't point the last box towards it. That makes no sense. Why make it seem significant if it's not? Very weird. Stars. That's it. The whole thing's over. Chat, we finished it. So literally nothing happens at this point. That buff is entirely useless. You just get money, and then the day's over. Cinema. I don't know. There's got to be a reason for that. There's got to be a reason for it. Everything in this game seems to have a reason, right? But we're not going to be able to figure out today because it's already been well over 8 hours. I need to go to the grocery store before the crowd gets there. I don't have very long to get there. I'm going to head out, I feel. Save and quit. I mean, it is what it is. At least we know it's not what we're supposed to do, right? That means tomorrow, I guess we're going to have to spam blue rooms on rank 8 and just, I guess, read like the 50+ notes or whatever. So, I don't know. I kind of wish y'all would have trolled code to do that, because that does seem kind of useless. Not checking the curtains? Yeah, I guess we'll do that first thing tomorrow. We'll check the curtains or whatever. Check before leaving. That's going to be a cliffhanger for tomorrow, bro. Look at this train. All right, stop looking at this train. All right, chat, that's it. I'm out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic... You can see the fucking bloodline through, like, the not veins, but, like, the capillaries, whatever, in my eye. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I will see you all when I see you. I'm going to go put some eye drops in so people don't think I'm high as fuck at the grocery store. I'll be live tomorrow.